Shot. Oh. Now that is a vibe. Hello, everybody from the front page. My name is Venalis. It's my birthday, and Mimi just decided to give me a birthday present of $3,000. Thank you, Mimi, for the top donation of the day, the month, the year. No one beating that. Thank you, Mimi's. I'm going to spend that on... I'll be real, man. I don't know. I'll be real. I don't know what I spend that on. Mods, toss me over to Rimworld if you would please be so nice. A nice little birthday dinner. I'm 99% sure that's the new all-time record. It's not. I'm not going to out the dollar amount, but I will tell you that Mimi was extremely generous, and after all the crap that has happened this month, Mimi made sure that I could just focus on the proper things. That's it. That's all I said. That's all I said. I didn't say anything. That's it. That's all I said. I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. My birthday. I just wanted to say publicly, Mimi, is just thank you. That's it. That's it. I like to publicly acknowledge and just say thank you. Thank you for being amazing. But yeah. Detention. Okay. You let me know when I'm out. Will you let me know when I'm allowed to come out of I'm in detention. Let me know when I'm allowed to. You let me know. Fix Carl? Fine. He's just like you. He likes being slapped around a little bit. All right. Now you can play your game. Okay, thank you. Take the wife out to dinner. I will. I will. All right. So, hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Venalis. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're messing up already. Bum 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 bubble bee bum. Perfect. Good job, everybody. Proud of you. Round of applause. We had a nice first line chatter. Hold on, let me scroll up and see that. Happy birthday. You're beautiful and amazing. You randomly came up as I opened up Twitch and seen what it was. I hope your day is amazing as your butt after you get a delicious pizza. I don't know how to take that last comment, but I like it. What's up, buddy? Welcome. All right, so we are playing Rimworld. We have not gotten to play this, continue this run through in a week. Anybody who is new to Rimworld, please feel free to ask questions. We are currently adding 2 new sections to our ship, which we just got the parts for. We're going to be adding, we're going to be moving our hydroponic farms and putting up 2 symmetrical hydroponic farms down here in this general area. So as you can see, we have... I think this is going to be right there. Did I mess up my pattern? I feel like I messed it up. Okay, well, it has to be, I think it's that. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think I done messed it up because I'm goofy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do science here. I'm back. Hey, Jamson. How you doing? Welcome back. Chimeras, thank you for gifting the sub to Ramen Fella. Is it Ramen? I just like to say that because it triggers people. You know what I mean? You gotta throw them a treat every now and then. You know what I mean? You know, I could go for some good ramen. Keyword birthday. Wait, what's happening? You guys doing a giveaway? Do the giveaways. Do the giveaways. Just gonna let the mods do the thing. Ramen. I'm sorry. Ramen. I don't see enough entries, chat. Okay, get some. Okay, we're doing birthday giveaways. So we're gonna hold on. Before we continue this, we're gonna be running giveaways all day today. So if you guys want to see what we have for giveaway, you can make your cute little tushes over to haildarkside.com. Then you can open the chat, please. Chat, please. Chat, please. Anyways, we're on the, if you go to haildarkside.com and you open the treasure box, this is a list of games we have available for giveaway. We don't give away games here. We give away trips to the treasure box. This is a cute little thing that we do because my mom was a kindergarten teacher and she had a treasure box in school. So we have also... Hello? Oh, hello. Yeah, hi. I'm on the front page of Twitch, so I'm definitely awake. He forgot about that. It's my brother, everybody. It's my brother. He forgot. He forgot my career-making day. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. All right. Not yet. Not yet. I still got another year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Sounds good, dude. All right. Love you. But that's my brother who lives 2,000 miles away. I will answer the phone for him. You will deal with it. But anyway, so if you see a game inside here that you want to pick up for yourself, mentally log it, and if you win, you can grab it. We have everything from like $2 games to some really big games that are inside here. Like, let's go ahead and let's go to the very tippity top. We've got, you know what? Just go look at yourself, okay? You know what I mean? We've got a lot of stuff. Dead Rising, Before We Leave, Orwell. Battle Chef, never heard of that one. Amnesia, Rebirth, Battle Chasers, Beast Inside, Dome Keeper, that's a really fun one. There's all sorts of stuff. We are constantly adding game. Stop! Chad is going to be, Twitch is going to reach out. I don't think this is a good fit. We're gonna go somewhere else from now on. Thank you so much for your time. Have a good day, sir. Okay, I do have to figure out how this is gonna work though, because we want to keep the this. Am I crazy? That is an identical thing. Okay, hold on. Let's grab this. Can we copy this? Okay, I think we're fine. I just think we have to add one tile, and it's right there. And of course, we are missing by one. So I think we need to move this guy. We just need to move this guy down by, like, literally one. And then we can do that. And then we can build a grav. 2 more minutes on the giveaway. 10K money spent. Thank you, Jamson. Appreciate you. So this is our grav ship. Randy, we are currently playing on Randy. Losing is fun. And this is a pretty long playthrough so far. We're at 1 day, 17 hours. We've had 41 major threats, 30 enemy raids. We've lost 7 colonists. And his recent thing was he sent 900 cougars after us, which was pretty rough. So let's zoom out and take a. Oh, thank you. So we're gonna zoom out and just take a collection of where in the world we are, because it's been a good minute. So we have Rory, who's over. Rory, why are you not wearing armor? Rory, why are you wearing a cloth jacket when you are one of my most vital people? Do I not give you enough armor, my guy? Do I not give you enough armor? It looks good on him. That may be true. I'd rather he stay alive. Okay. Do we have the uranium, the chem fuel, and the plasteel? Let's look. We do not. Do we not have... Look, I can see the marine armor right there. I don't care if it's not the best on you. Put it on. Okay? I don't care if it's at 49%. Put it on. I swear to God, dude. Oh, my God. I'm going to make all yous put on so much stuff. Wasn't... No, the one that refused to wear the caps, the suit was... I think it was Can West. Okay, let's see. Nipocalypse is feeding her baby, who is Sir Cotty. Captain Ryan is still inside of the healing factory. We had to chop off his nose before throwing him in here. That's a whole very big story. Hanichiro is also not wearing armor. Excuse? I am becoming livid. Okay. Now, what we need to do is, okay, what do we got to do here? We got to do some brain maths. Okay, we got to do some brain maths, guys. we're gonna move all of this over here. We are moving these plasteel walls because we want to eventually replace them. There we go. And that'll be one of our hydroponics over there. You may need to bring back steel plate armor. No, never again. I actually see one over here. We need to make sure this is smelted immediately. We actually need to make sure that thing is freaking smelted ASAP. I was hoping you wouldn't notice, so next time Randy strikes, you can finally get some rest. Mimi, why are you like this? But I want the plate armor. Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's turn this on immediately so we can get that smelted. But yeah, so this has been a pretty long playthrough. And I figured this would be kind of perfect to play on the front page because it's just a whole lot of me talking to chat and a whole lot of me screaming at Randy. And I think we have a lot of Rimworld heads out there that would maybe appreciate a fun playthrough. I'm not as good as some of these other creators that are out there, but I have some fun. Slinky Gustavo. What's up, buddy? Thank you. I tried really hard to get here. All right. So this thing over here, smelt apparel. Oh yeah, grats, ding. Whirl. It's time for some Whirl. I need a coffee too, please. Yeah, we could definitely use a coffee. And look, chat, I fixed this angle now. So now you guys can see the cabling that I still haven't finished. But hey, look, this is what the station looks like now. You guys can actually see. Isn't that cool? Are they labeled? I'm going to say 20% yes, 80% no. I remember there was a deal. There was a deal that I couldn't finish it. I couldn't label it as finished until I labeled them. So some of them are labeled and some of them are not. I'm going to be honest with you. I need to finish that, but I haven't exactly had the time. That one blue cable. Yep. I need to get an extender for that one blue cable. Is it just me, or does Ven's mic make a weird, shrill, high-pitched side noise? Oh, no, that's not... That's Carl in the back. You know what? We're going to turn that off, okay? There, he's resting now. Notice how it's gone? Don't kill Carl. We're not killing Carl. We're letting Carl rest, okay? He needs a slight break, okay? He's tired. You guys have been running him through the mud, okay? Let him sleep just for a minute. My goodness. See what you did, chat? You killed Carl. Oh, my God. I like to rest with my face up against the wall. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so we have 74 plastile. We've got lots of steel on the floor we actually need to haul. Let's check our medical supplies. How we doing? We're looking great. So great, in fact, I think we can afford to... Nope, we cannot. we need to get some cloth. We need to get some cloth. Okay, let's double check exactly how this is gonna look right here. See, we need to adjust. I mean, maybe we just put it right there anyways, right? Maybe we just drop it right down there. What if he comes up for hype trains? Ooh, okay, I like that. Okay, when the hype train pops up, that's when you guys get Carl back. Okay, how about that? I'm a man of my word. All right, so now we can start working on, now that this thing is done, we can start working on the next piece. Okay, we're just gonna go nice and slow. Looks like we have a party going on, and it's already happened because I wasn't paying attention. Good thing he missed my first comment. What if we set up a thing to let chat turn on and off Carl for like 5 minutes with time bits? The leader of Maggie Pearl Grey of Shawnee sent us a message. Ooh, a fugitive named Fronty escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Fronty was in custody for drunkenly profaning a peace ritual. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, the leader asks you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill Fronty. Pearl will reward you with a gravtech device. We take those. That is huge. Yes. We're going to hit accept on that. We have 54 days to do that. Let's go to the... Let's see how far this is. Okay. Ooh, what the damn hell is that? Oh, that's the mech hive. Okay. And where are we actively? Chat, does anybody see where we are? We're over here. Okay, so we might be able to reach that in one jump. We'll have to... Welcome to the channel, front page. My name is Venalis and Lizard. Please feel free to join the community in spamming Lizard whenever you feel like spamming the words Lizard. How much does that Tangia cost? Because whatever it is, it's not high enough. Huh? Yeah, sometimes you speak the twoof. Okay, so we have 2 more people inside of custody. Let's see how we're doing. I forget what these guys are. Who is this? This is Unicorn Zero. Oh, that's right. We were getting people who were good at just attacking and shooting. Okay. And these guys aren't super bad. To be honest, Wonder, it is rather high. Is it? I have no idea. I let my mods set that, and I've just not paid attention to it even a little bit. Chad, it's almost time for cup of coffee number 2. Real quick, is is, hello. First time chatter, guys, go get him. First time chatter, guys, go get him. Okay, we are slowly repairing. Let's see. We are really shy on chem fuel, but luckily they going. Okay, let's check our food supplies. How are we doing on food? Okay, food is great. Temperature is good. We have... Wait, a mechanoid needs repair. Hey, go repair Zach Fan. Look at how sad he is. Got a broken wheel. Who is broken? Zach Fan is, dude. We're gonna give him some love. Come here. There you go. Look how much faster he is now. He was broken. Yes, exclamation point game reveal. For those guys who haven't seen, we made a game. And we officially debuted it a couple days ago. And if you want to go check a little click and give a little wish list, I'd appreciate that. We'll probably talk about that on and off throughout the whole day. And yeah, really appreciate it. Check it out. Major break risk. What's going on over here, Gannett? Using the golden toilet. Heck yeah. When does the mortar tower simulator come out? It's still something we'd like to do. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Ah, the golden toilet makes you feel all better. Look at that. Oh no, you're trying to hit on Rory? Oh God. I don't know. I didn't make it to your treasure chest. Wait, who won? Hey, baby bear, how you doing? Gotta go back to work. Have a good one. Have a good one. All right, let's see. What do we gotta do over here? Rory ain't got time for that. Well, Rory, I'm pretty sure, is already with somebody. Aren't they with Nye? Yeah, they're literally engaged to Nye. I think we need to add a fruity roller, but with cannonballs or high command peeps. Ooh, that could be fun. Remember, chat, everyone can view the treasure box whenever they want to. Yep. Very true, very true. Okay, what am I missing here? I have plenty of graph plates, so I just want to make sure, like, why aren't they making this? No, I'm with Liddy in this run. Yeah, Lydian. Yeah, Lydian, my bad. Yeah, dyslexia. I forgot, you were with PC Kaiju before she was brutally murdered by vampire hunters. Remember that? Remember that? Because I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers that. By the way, real quick, super shout out again to Mimi. 3,000 fucking dollars, dude. Don't swear on the front page. Listen, I was gifted $3,000. Okay, I'm allowed to drop a little baby one. Okay. Can we see the game trailer again? Sure. Where's the exclamation point game reveal? Here you go. I made this trailer. I did. Me. I didn't say that, chat. You gotta believe me, I didn't say that out loud. Okay. We're on the front page, use the good ones! We made a game! Isn't that cool? Go wishlist it. Thanks. Let's go back to Rimworld. Delightful. Yeah, maybe we turn off Tangia for the front page. How much does this one cost again? Because it lasts so long! Every time you think it's about to end, it just keeps going. I already queued one up after this. I'm sorry. In all caps. That needs to be raised to 50. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Aw. Aw. 2,000 bits is only 20 bucks. Yeah, we're going to raise that thing to 50. That needs to match Democracy. I'm fairly certain that video is actually longer than the Democracy video. I am 90% sure it is much longer than the Democracy video. You need to raise that one. It takes too long. No. What? Thank you. It says freaking. Hey, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's me. Timeless Ledge. Wait, we have a heat wave going on at the moment? Any new viewers we would have gotten today? They're like, this place is toxic. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here, guys. We need to get out of this place. Don't say lizard in the game. I can see you saying it. Oh, someone already raised it. Thank goodness. These are my people. We're friendly, at least. We are very friendly. We are very friendly. I'll get that one. Yeah, it's Twoo. All right. Let's see. We've got a good amount of components. We need more medical. We don't need, but we're actually okay. We need to start carrying and hauling all this stuff up here. How much steel do we have? We got 2,000. We're sitting pretty. I don't know about that Unleashed guy. Yeah, that Unleashed guy is kind of toxic sometimes. You know what I mean? Okay. I think the other thing we need to account for is we might need to hold on. We gotta use our the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Okay. We gotta think about this, chat. I think we do that. Okay, I think that's what we do right there. I think that's what we do right there. Okay. The ODST War Bond dropped today. For what, Helldivers? They have an ODST one? That's really cool. By the way, we have 3 brand new... I'm expecting a DM from Twitch any second now. They're like, this isn't what we're looking for the front page. We gotta go. We have to go literally anywhere else. Have you gone through which mods you're running through? Yeah. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, say lizard in the chat, I guess. Because that's where we are. Say lizard in the chat. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Thank you. So the goal of this game is to maintain your broken space vessel until it's brought, restored, and capable of launching back into space. So Rimworld has what's called scenarios, and each scenario is a little bit different. This is the newest DLC that is called Odyssey. Odyssey's newest scenario is there is a mech hive that is currently chasing me because we done fricked up and we messed with some technology that we shouldn't have in the very beginning. So we had a little tiny ship that is no bigger than like this little like 5x5 right here in the middle. And we have grown the ship to getting to this point. The ship is capable of flight immediately, but we have to essentially play cat and mouse where we're constantly running and then we build up as much as we can. And then, uh-oh, they found us again. We got to get the heck out of Dodge before they get us because they have like a huge raid. So our goal of this campaign is to get strong enough to eventually withstand the raid that they send to us or take the fight to them. And the fight to them, we actually just got one of the quests to go take the fight to them, which is over here, which is one of the mech hives. I don't know if this is the final mission or if this is one of the final missions. But this is supposed to be insanely fortified and very hard to beat. But yeah. So these bases are established everywhere. Neat. Yeah. So once that's like, we'll get a warning that's like goes bam, bam. And it'll say the mech hive has detected your presence. You have X amount of time before you're going to get attacked. In which case we have to take off and then we go land on a entirely different tile. And we kind of go from there. We are also playing on my multiplayer server for the community. So each one of these orange houses that you see is actually a different player in my community. But yeah, that's it. All right, now, so what we're doing right now is we are actively trying to move, as you can see, we have some food that is being planted over here because we have expanded our roster to a significant amount to very quickly. Like we went from like 5 people to a lot very quickly. So our singular little cramped in the corner hydroponic station is not doing the job. So now we're going to put 2 up in the base and kind of give it a bit more room to wiggle with. I did not know it was possible. Neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The multiplayer mod, the multiplayer is a mod. It has its issues, don't get me wrong. It's constantly being updated with like different things you can do. You can send resources to each other. You can do like trades. You can't actively raid and attack each other from what I understand. But it is, with the DLC being new, they're constantly fixing stuff with it. So it is a really cool mod that I hope continuously gets work. All right, so right now what we're trying to do is build this second little guy over here. All right, I think what we do now, we're gonna reinstall this hydroponic farm over here so we kind of have it like nice and fit and snug. And then we're gonna start moving this stuff, right? Okay. Okay, that thing is working there. Ariana, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, we kind of have to remember how this all works, right? So, do we set it up like this? We're gonna move this hydroponic farm over here now. So, we're using a mod that's called Minify, which is honestly fantastic because it allows us to minify, meaning pack up, store, move, etc., etc. Sky Skipper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Super appreciate you. It's my birthday, chat. I'm allowed to continuously say that, by the way. If you're wondering why, because it's my birthday, chat. All right. We're going to keep moving all of this stuff over. Now, this is not the super min-maxed way of setting up the hydroponic farms, but it's the way we're going to do it because I think it looks pretty. Okay, and then we're going to go like this. Perfect. And then we're gonna wait till these 2 finish growing. Oh wait, we can actually, I forgot we had these extra ones over here we could get too. Oh my goodness, Sylvanari. Is there a hype train going on? I'm not paying attention to you guys at all. Sorry, I don't want to lie to you, but I'm not even paying attention to you a little bit. Sylvanari, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. My goodness gracious. It's my birthday. You know what? Here, let's hit the thing again. Bub, 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 bub. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, we have a nice little autosave happenings. I'm out of coffee, but I don't want to get up to go get coffee. So I'll wait till I take a little wee break and then we'll go. Champion returns. Welcome home. Mr. Stofus as well with 20 gifted. Oh my good, what is happening right now? You guys is being so crazy. You guys is being so crazy. You guys is being so crazy. If only Carl was hooked up. We've already said we're not hooking him up unless it's a hype train, okay? You were probably AFK getting food. How could you? You know what I mean? Like, how could you? Like, how actually could you? I am a ninja. Are you? You probably are. Wait, why does it say you're not black? Yeah, there we go. It's just being silly. That was literally an hour ago. Well, to me, it seems like it was just yesterday. First time chatter, guys. Go get them. Hello, Turbo Shadow. Yes, my team and I made a game. That's our game. We made that. It's coming out later this year. Consider wishlisting it. We're approaching our first 1,000 wish list. We literally just debuted this like 2 days ago, and we're not doing a big marketing campaign or anything like that for it. So if you want to drop a wish list for it, if it looks like something that you're fancy, really appreciate it. All right. Yes. Look at how nice and glorious it is. Glory. Okay. We're going to start moving. Wait, why can't I put you here? Space is occupied by what? Is it occupied by this? Okay, we're just gonna schlap these guys up here for now, and we'll probably end up moving them again. Okay, and the reason why we're just gonna schlap those guys up there is because we need to get this stuff out of the way. It's probably the air vent. I swear to God, dude. Twitch, please don't hold this against me, man. Listen, please, please. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm doing my best. Hidden plumbing, yes. Okay, so we got to put that up right there and right there. Happy birthday and many more. Thank you. It's my birthday. Okay, we have to move. They put tech on the front page for weeks and weeks. If they can handle him, I think you're fine. You know what? That does make me feel better. That does. You know what? You right. You know what? You right. We're great here. We're fine. We're great. I don't know what I was worried about. You are so right. That's an excellent point. 10 points to Griffin point. Oh. What? Okay, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that one. All right, let's move this guy over. We're gonna move that guy over. All right, now we want to seal off this room. We don't have to seal off this room, but I feel like it would be a whole lot better if we did. Because right now it's labeled as a workshop. Okay, let's finish putting up this grav plate over here. Great, now it's identical. That's what we like to see. Okay, now we can put two more. We can put one there and one there. So but we just need to move this wall. So maybe we... You know what? Maybe we like put you over here. You over here. And can we fit you over here? What is right here? Oh, that is a shelf. Oh, that is a shelf. Oh, frick. And that is a shelf, guys. Okay, we're actually just gonna put you right there. And we're gonna move you there. We're gonna move you over there. And then once this shelf right here gets moved, all we gotta do is move this up one, and then we'll be great. Hey, Ven, happy birthday. You'll crush front page, I'm certain. Hey, thank you. All right, so we're gonna move that over there. We're finishing up the second hydroponic farm right here. Do we have enough materials for this? Because we have to build more of these, and that's a singular component each, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you have 22 hydroponic basins, we'll technically need 24, and you only have 32. We're gonna eat into a lot of our supply right now to do this. So we're gonna put one right there, and we're gonna put another one right there. Fantastic. Great. All right. Okay, so now what we need to do is we gotta move these walls down here. We're gonna move, we're gonna put one of the ACs inside here as well, because we just want to make sure that it stays relatively cool in there. Oops, I think I made a copy and not a, you know what, we can do that. We can handle that. We can handle that. Let's do a steel auto door. Let's put that like right. Yeah, we'll put the steel auto door right there. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Are you sure? Maybe. It's his birthday, so Randy has to show up or it would be very rude. No, Randy's gonna leave us alone. He's gonna be so nice and so have. You know what I mean? Randy's gonna be the sweetest Randy that's ever randied, right? Right? Quest available. Waste pack problem. Nope. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with the waste pack stuff. Okay, now we're almost done with this, so we can start working on the exterior. That doesn't look right. Chad, does that look right? You guys are toxic. Yeah, that doesn't look right. So I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. I gotta do this. I know what I did. I need to be, yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did. I'm a silly little goose. Okay, hold on. I'm really overthinking this. I can just literally go like this. And that's how I can make sure that I'm on a straight line. That goes right there. Right? Yep, that's what we got to do. So we literally just have to go one taller than everything. So just one round wider on literally everything. And we'll be all right. So we got to do that, and that. There we go. And we have to move the grav core by 1, which is this one right here. So we can move this down by 1. And then we can extend that. Okay, then we'll be symmetrical. And hopefully, I'm gonna be honest with you, hopefully we're not symmetrical, because then you know darn well there's gonna be a few people in chat that are gonna be like,
fix it, I can see the one square that you do not have fixed. It is not an perpetually good line. I need you to fix it immediately.
You know, which is always just good chat engagement, which is nice. Where are the engines going? Right here. I've actually already kind of calculated for that. Don't let me die or else the run ends. Wait, what? Nuh-uh. We have lots of steel, so we should probably get our hands on making some more components. Hey, the heat wave is over. Us complain? Never. No, never. No, that's heresy. You know what I just realized? It's almost 11 a.m. and I haven't had a single snick to eat today. I done messed up, haven't I? I haven't had anything to balance out my blood sugar. We're gonna need to fix that ASAP, aren't we? What should I get? What should today be? The in-laws are coming over today. Ven, how many times? I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. What do you want from me? I never claimed to be an intelligent super guy, okay? I never once claimed that. Smelt apparel. Smelt apparel. Do X amount of times. Clear all. Plate. Plate armor. Always. This guy is being set to always do plate armor because it's disgusting and it causes people to die all the fucking time. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house. We need to make new armor. We do, but we have literally negative plasteel. That's why half of our ship is missing guns. We need a trader? We do. We do. We desperately need a trader. We're sitting on 1,600 silver. That's just inflated wealth. Okay, but on the good news, though. Oh my god, I just heard my son scream. I'm talking, "Wah!" Which means it's probably bedtime, or mom told him the N-O word. You gotta be careful for using dangerous words like that, am I right, boys? Am I right? Uh-oh, uh-oh. You guys see what we're missing right here? What if we... Okay, okay. Uh-oh, we're missing a turret. We're missing a singular turret. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure. How many extenders do we have? We have 5 grav extenders? What am I missing here? Maybe this guy needs to be put in the middle of our thing over there. Yeah, I think that'll fix it. I'm so glad you said the N-O word. Oh, my butt puckered. Wait, what do you mean the N-O word? What do you mean? Okay, let's make sure that this is covered back here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So if we want to extend this at all, we are going to need to fix that. Oh my god, Foo. What in the world? What kind of mother do you think Flynn is? Okay, we're gonna reconnect all of these. Are we having trouble here? There we go. Now they're connecting. There we go. No, they just have to reconnect. When you move that many power lines, sometimes you just hit the reconnect button, and then you're good to go. Okay, yeah, we gotta move that over there. Yeah, see, we had started building this one too small, but now we're doing okay. All right, now we got to get let's get the fire foam poppers over here. Right, we're gonna need more than one fire foam popper because we want to make sure our food supply is nice and safe. Right. We also want to get a statue inside here to make sure everyone's happy. I broke through to unicorn. What are you talking about? I feel like we're missing something, right? Am I crazy? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, they can be recruited now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, we can recruit them. That's what you're saying. And Mr. Stoofus is ready. That's what we like to see. Okay, 2 more colonists coming to town. No way they cause any issues. Hey, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Sir Cotty has become a child. Oh my goodness. Baby Sir Cotty has grown up and become a child. He is now old enough to do the following: patient, bed rest, child care, basic, haul, and clean. We got another unpaid intern, Chad. That's what we're going to call them. Okay, you are going to remain. Okay, By tradition, Sir Cody, born to Twitch, Nipocalypse, and Can West of Blammers, and Twitch, Can West, blah, 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 is a colonist, but some exceptions can be made. Should Sir Cody remain a colonist, or should we enslave them or postpone them? We're gonna, of course, chat. We're gonna remain a colonist. Growth moment. Is now old enough to do the following work. All right. You know what I think we have to do, though? We have to make kid pants and a kid shirt. That's right. Somebody's got to get on that. Severo, thank you very much for the 39 months. I appreciate you. Put your pants on, Sir Cody. You look ridiculous. Okay. I think we can actually just straight up disassemble this one because I don't think we have anywhere to put this. All right, Mr. Stoofus is now part of the crew. Welcome, Mr. Stoofus. How are you doing? Okay. Do we have any areas where we can do this? You know what? Maybe we do this over here. How many pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, almost there. Once this is disassembled right here, we are going to move those 4 pieces over to this wall to kind of reinforce where the hospital is. For anyone who's curious why we're doing that, these walls are made out of steel. That's 420, nice, health points. However, the plasteel is 1,175 health points. So we want to eventually move that over there. Reinforce the hospital, give it a little bit more breathing room. Why we're disassembling this right here is because we're going to put an engine there and an engine there. Memphis. My brain stuttered on trying to say Memphis and MBBQ like 4 times, just like major glitch. First time chatting, guys. Go get them. Drag them into the community. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I'm messing up. 1, 2, and 3. Bam. There we go. By the way, if you guys are wondering, that little drag emote is the community dragging you into the community. It's kind of like a little meme inside the channel. Hope you're okay with that. Cool. Oh, so real talk though, what should I get for a snack? You know, maybe I ask Flynn to bring me one of those like mini sandwich. Lydian's stuck. Lydian is stuck. I repeat, Lydian is stuck. How many times these dummies lock themselves in a room, literally bury themselves alive? Ooh, nice. A lump of plasteel. That's what we need. The room is misshaped. No, it's not. It's fine. You just got to give it a minute. There's no way it's not identical and perfect. Okay? Where is this guy at? I feel like we got to put this inside. Maybe we move where the prison is located. Maybe we move where the prison is located. Or we could move this whole thing down a little bit, because right now we have part of this that is not in. What is Gannett doing? Building a roof. Great. Good job. What I like to hear. Okay, pile of plasteel. Ooh, there you go. Nice. You gave Circadi a nice masterwork thing. That's nice. Just move the heater into a new spot. Yeah, I could. Are they going to cause any issue? Like, will they attack it? I'm so worried about them just being like, you know what? Let's break this thing. It breaks the whole ship. Because that is all we need to do. That sounds like a problem then? No. You know what? You're right. It's probably fine. They won't if they... You know what? We'll just put a deal right here, right now for everybody, okay? If any of the prisoners mess with that, they get executed on the spot. Ones to agree? Ones to big nodders agree? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we need to hurry up and get these engines moved over, though. Because if we are, like, attacked right now, we're like, uh-oh, we got to get out of here, guys. We can't leave. Half of our engines are literally inside the frickin' ship. Okay, we're gonna put you over there and you over there. And then guess what? Our engines are now perfectly symmetrical on both sides of the ship. Oh my God, chat, we've done it. It's actually been done. They said it couldn't be done and we did it. They said it couldn't be done, but guess what? We did it. We did it, guys. Nerd. What the frick? You can't say that. You can't say that to me, my own blood. Okay, now we have to figure out exactly what is missing here, right? It's like solve the puzzle. Okay, it's obviously this, right? It's obviously that. So that is that. I think it's just that. I think it's just that. I think I see it. I think I see it. We just need to... Okay, let's do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. 8. That's what it is. That's what I thought it was. And then this one is 11. And then that one's 11. And then this one is also 11, right? And then this one is 13. Yeah, it's literally just that. Just needs to out a little bit more. Right? That's science. Let's make sure we have this side too. So this is supposed to be 7 from here to there. That's 7 from here to there. That's supposed to be 9. The very next row is 9. That goes 9. And then the very next row is 10. The very next row is 10. Yeah, we're good. Once we put those two in right there, it'll be good. All right. All right. All right. Wait, I have a thing for that. Oh, that's the wrong one. I really need to label these. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay. Just...
This stream is family friendly.
Ew, aircon pipe. Let's get rid of that thing, please. Go get candy. Ooh, I could get some candy from Choo Choo. Ooh, I could get some chocolate. I could get some, hear me out, some chocolate. There we go. Oh. Did you order food? No, I didn't. The in-laws are coming over today to babysit. So they typically bring food whenever they come over. So we'll get something for that. Is Flynn cooking birthday lunch or are you ordering? Nope. Okay, I guess we can move this guy to being over there. We can get some more lights up in here because we don't have any lights. You need to eat. I do. But I don't want to get up and go AFK during freaking stream, man. Not really super interested in that at the moment. Seriously, can I not put this up against a light? That's kind of crazy, man. I guess we'll just kind of like move these guys over here. That's what it is. We just couldn't put them up against that. Interesting. You could play the Amazon Prime song. I could play an Amazon Prime song. The ship does have a nice round. Yeah, you like that, right? Oh, I just realized though, but this does leave like a huge defense gap now. We do have to, we do got to fix that, right? You could play any of your songs. I could. They are entertaining songs. Thank you, Billiam. No, just the Prime one. Okay, so not the Prime one. Got it. Literally anything else other than the Prime one. You better be careful that your raiders don't kick you in the balls. It's a soft spot in your defenses. Maybe not any of them. Which one could I play? All right, let's figure out. So this is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And so that's going to be right there. All right, now we got to build the second farm. We got to build the second farm. We're worried about this in a second. First, we gotta. Oh boy. Okay. Now here's the question. Do we make this perfectly symmetrical as well? Because if so, then this has to go like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that goes... Wait, is that right? Because we're trying to mirror this. Does that look right to you? Let's do math. So towards the exterior wall, right, towards the outside, we have to put 1, 2, 3, 4 on level with it, facing the outside. That's good. Okay. Time for our next giveaway. Keyword is Random Randy. Keyword is Random Randy. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. All right, now Unicorn is also a member. All right, so we have Stufus and Unicorn who are good here. Granted, ooh, one of their eyes were shot out. Ooh. If you guys don't know what the what? I don't. It's fine. We'll get them a new eye. It's fine. Oh God, Ven didn't read correctly. Randy Random. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Do dyslexic freaking giveaway commands for the dyslexic guy. Whatever. I swear to God. I swear. It's not for you. Okay. Well, then don't expect me to read it. Okay? I said it. You big old butt. Okay? You're a big old butt. All right. We're going to 3x this so we can get this all nice and built up. Look how fast it goes. Okay. Now we got to put you there. And we got to put you there. There we go. Now it should be looking great, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Now that works, right? There we go. Now it works. Now it's symmetrical, right? Now it's symmetrical. Cargo pods have landed nearby. Ooh, we can dye our ship. Yay! Okay, so now we can kind of start schlepping this all together. Right? So that's gonna do that. We put another one up here? I don't know. Obviously, we squeeze that guy in. That's going to be on the bottom side. Nope. See? There we go. That's why we do this. It needs to be over by 1. There we go. There we go. And 2 perfectly symmetrical things. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, guys? Isn't that nice, guys? Put some poppers in there. Make sure we're good. Now we just got to like rearrange this room again. Now we have to rearrange this room for the 900th time. Hey, remember that like 3,000 steel we had in stock? All gone. We are now down to 500. All gone. Yeah. Who's blapping me right now? What? The in-laws have texted me and said, what does the birthday boy want from Jack in the Box? What do I want from Jack in the Box, chat? Very healthy Jack in the Box. Give me tacos and lots of how many tacos do we get? Large curly fry and 4 tacos. What are you guys, skinny? I said 8. I said 8 tacos because I'm fat and I'm proud of it. I'm happy with who I am. All right. We are low on steel, but oh my God, we are really low on steel. We just chewed through every bit of steel we had. Maybe we go on a little bit of a steel run, guys. Ooh. Oh, remember how I said we had 500? No, we have 15. They started using more. Only 8. Yeah, I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. You know what I mean? Gotta watch the old belt line. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna start reorganizing into the first galactic empire. I don't know why I'm like this, chat, but this is who I am. Okay, why are you in a... I know why, because they're wearing the steel plate armor. That's what your problem is. You're wearing the... My brother died. Ooh. 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 Recreation unfulfilled. What kind of recreation do you need? Solitary relaxation, musical drums, cerebral play. Dude, just go chill, man. No one's stopping you. Oh, happy front page day. Hey, thank you, Sentry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Can we put you like... Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we put you, as long as we cover that little corner right there. So we can lift you up by just a smidge, and then we can keep putting stuff here. And then we can actually disassemble those two things. Major break risk. Dude, get out of here. Go play some darts, dude. Oh, you gonna get a tasty homemade beverage, or is that no bueno? No, I'm not actually partaking in anything with that, so I haven't had any of that. And that's for the simple reason of life has been kind of poopy lately, and I want to make sure that I rely on good things and not that, if that makes any sense. It's very easy to go down a slippery old slope in some things, you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Well, frick me. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome. You know what? We're just gonna put one of these guys right here, so that way we get water back up and running. We'll fix the rest of it in a second. Roof collapse. What? Where? Ooh, okay, right, makes sense. Thank you. Me neither. I am truly excited. For those of you guys who haven't heard, by the way, yes, me and my team have made a game. Oh, it's currently on Steam, available for wish list and all that good stuff. Yeah. Exclamation point game reveal. If you want to do me a favor, consider wish listing it, checking it out, sharing with your friends. I'd really appreciate it. We literally just debuted it like, what, 2 days ago? We've been working on it for a while, and it's been pretty cool so far. It's been really cool to see like everything come together. So yeah, if you guys want to check it out, give it a wish list, I'd appreciate it. Can't buy anything. Not a sponsored segment. And even if it was, it's my freaking game anyways. So yeah. And we also revealed the name of our studio, which is Broadside Studios. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think it's a really cool name. I think it's a pretty darn tootin' cool name. It kind of is sponsored by you, actually. No, it's not. Need to be abundantly clear. No, it's not. Because Twitch will get mad at that. Because you're not allowed to do any sort of like, I can't be like, hey guys, check out my insert name of sponsor that's secretly sponsoring me to be on the front page. No, it's not. Yeah, they would get very mad at that. No, it's not a sponsored stream. Wait, don't go to sleep yet. Go call the exotic goods. We need money. I'm not in a playful way. I know. I just want to make sure I keep my head above water. Okay, we need all of this. We need all of the... You know what? Frick it. We're not going to get any plasteel. I said it. We need the cataphract armor is what we really need. You want 2 elephant tusks, and then maybe we get rid of like 250 gold just to start stockpiling some more money. It's more like self-promo. It is much more like self-promo. Yeah. Wait. I forgot to hit 0. We just spent all of our money. Wait, what? And within seconds, a freaking bulk goods trader comes in here. Why does it always we whenever you mess up? Oh wait, this is a bulk goods trader. Oh, it's an actual caravan. Oh, nice. We still have the silver. That's because I traded gold. I traded 200 gold. 250 gold. That would have put me up close to getting territory to get the second piece of cataphract armor. Is your game going to cost money? Yes. Yes. It will absolutely cost money. Unfortunately, I would rather have a game that costs money than try to develop something that has some sort of cash shop, and that's how we monetize, because that's always kind of a nightmare. Okay, now we need to get these guys. We need to get these guys up and running. Okay, missing water pump. That's okay. My fault. Never let it happen again. It's all right. I forgive you. I forgive you. Okay. I forgive you. Don't let it happen again. Or there will be consequences. Okay, we're gonna put these guys over yonder. Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. Tattered clothes times 4, by the way. Gannett Rock is my resident tattered clothes person, and I really appreciate you. Every time that says tattered clothes, immediately. Did you know that there's tattered clothes? Yes. Yes, I'm well aware that there's tattered clothes. I'm also well aware I have no steel. All right, we're gonna send our guys to go get our... Your ship seems to have a pair of balls. Yeah, you like it? You like it? Okay, we're gonna let you talk to the person, but after you wake up. Wait, there are tattered clothes? There are indeed tattered... Look at Sir Cotty in his cute little hat, dude. Look at this guy. He's nature running. Look how cute that is, man. Look how freaking cute that is. Another bulk goods trader. Oh my goodness, we're finally looking up. We're finally looking on up, dudes. Ah, that's why. Okay. Ah, okay. Why can't I put you here? Is it because the gun is here? Maybe. But I feel like I could... I feel like I used to be able to put that over there. How strange. How strange indeed. Very well, we will put it on the outside then. Are you a Rimworld streamer now, Kappa? I haven't played in a week, Gray Griffin. But I am really enjoying the vibes that I get from playing Rimworld, yes. We have so many new games that, like, I want to play, but man, I am just having way too much fun with this, you know what I mean? Oh no, do we have a disappointing winter? Oh, let's see. Slacker! Slackers, 64! Come on down! We have slackers here. Time. First time chatter, guys. Go get them. At least they're living up to their name. True, true, very true, very true. You called. You won the giveaway, nerd. Is this modded Rimworld? It is, yes. Expensive. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. This is considered an awful room. My goodness gracious, it's considered awful. All right. Oh, right. Okay, here's where we are. Okay, what do we need here? Let's take a gander. What can we sell? What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of the bad shirt, bad button down, bad t-shirt, bad hyperweave. Let's get rid of the tribal wear. We can probably get rid of that. Honestly, we do not need this much. So we're actually going to get rid of like 150 of this. Now we're going to get rid of 100. We're going to get rid of 100. Because we do need some of it to like keep crafting. You know what? We're going to keep on. We're going to hold on to it because we need to make a lot of advanced. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So we're going to zero that out. And we're just going to sell the shirts. Wait. There we go. Yeah, it was still giving me the money. And do we have anything over here we can get rid of? Yes. Let's get rid of the fur. Let's get rid of this. We're going to get rid of the plain leather. Fantastic. And then, honestly, we can get rid of a couple of these barrels. We don't need this many barrels. So we'll get rid of 3. And bam, that is... The trader is insufficient. Oh, okay. They only have 900 monies. Monies! Okay, then, Link, you've got to go talk to the bulk goods trader over here. But yes, this is a modded rim run. If you would like to check out our list, !rim mods, and that'll give you your list. All right, now this is the one that's in space. What do we need here? What do we need here? How are we doing on grav plates? I feel like we're okay. Can you get out of here? Mark has learned. 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 Okay. Let's get rid of that. What do we? We have 89 plates, and we only have 30 spots available, so we are great there. Okay, let's call this guy back. Is there anything else we need to get rid of, though? Like, we can get rid of the veil. We can get rid of the veil. We can get rid of the... Keep the hat. Keep the hat. Get rid of the harness. $72. Not bad. Not bad. What else do we need, boyos? Probably... Do they have any cloth for sale? No, we can grow some. We can grow some cloth. We don't need to do that. You know, we do need is plasteel, but we're going to go out. I keep reminding myself we don't need it. Mind numb serum. A syringe of clear viscous fluid injected near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Should we buy a couple of these? For when you guys are going really crazy, we just freaking... Just keep you guys from feeling anything. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes this can really... I just lean on catharsis. I mean, that's true, but also I feel like maybe just, you know, we'll just get one. We're just gonna get one. We're just gonna get one. See what happens, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, temporarily Vulcan. Yes, exactly. See, somebody gets it. All right, we need to build another one of these guys just to make sure, you know, maybe we move this guy. See, we can't move this because then the roof is going to collapse. We have to build a secondary one. It's great for... Oh, that is genius. It's great if we need somebody to move like 100 bodies. Oh my God, I hadn't even considered that. That is smart. That is really smart. Okay, we need some more wood. Just so we can get the stockpile, because we're currently using wood as our chem fuel generation. So we're gonna just be like, go get some wood. And we're gonna let our agrahans take care of that because we got agrahans. There we go. And those guys are great. Plasteel found. This one's likely hostile. Okay, we have a couple. So here's the rule. Here's what we're doing. Pay attention. Take notes. We are going to shortly... Wait, where's our freaking colony? Hello? Where's my colony? Jump to location. There we go. Okay, so we have a few landing sites around here. Hostile. We have a few... Here we go. Lump of compacted steel. So here is a lump of compacted steel. We can land here right on the road, grab our plasteel, and get the frick out of Dodge. Now, we have a couple of those around here. Hostile, hostile. How hostile is hostile? Is, I guess, the question we should ask people. How hostile is hostile? It'll be fine. Well, I want to go to a non-hostile part so we can at least rearm the ship because half of our ship is still missing shit. All right, so this is going quite well. We're gonna let our agrahans start chopping some stuff, and then we will be feeling better. Quest active. While reading the tender study of Paba, Hanichiro discovered a new quest. The quest is called Kuzva Kosis and the Outpost. Discovered the location of a camp controlled by the kitty bins. Ooh, these are the guys that killed one of our guys. We don't know yet what defenses they have. You can have everything in the camp. Interesting. All right, we're gonna let our guys chop some stuff down. We're gonna go to a local... These guys are still mining over here. Why you like this? Why you like this? Hmm? I need another cuppa. That's what they say, right? I need another cuppa. Why do I feel like our power is messed up? What did we, oh, I always forget that! Ah! I always forget this. Every single time, I always forget this. I think building a hydroponic farm is just the light. No, each basin is 70. So I'm like, what is just draining our power? That's what's draining our power. 24 times 7D is what, chat? Let's do math. 14, 16, 1600-ish. So 1600-ish plus, that's 4,000. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to add 2 new generators. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. How many spaces do we have? We have 21 spaces. We have 21 spaces. 21 spaces. Chicago. What we really need, we've been trying to put these up forever, are these, the advanced solar things. We can just put 2 of these guys up. We'll be good. We'll be golden because the advanced solars can harvest 3,000. So if we just put 2 of those up during the daytime, they'll compensate for this. We'll actually be able to turn down how much stuff we have here. The problem is we don't really have the space for it. Right? Okay, hold on. Let's put a blueprint down. Let's use science, okay? Let's say we were to scooch one on in here, right? We just scooch one right in here, right? Can't block it. Okay, how big is this? We'll just do a thing. I think this is a 4x4. It's a 5x5? Free! Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so let's say we put... Hold on, let's do this. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to delete that. And then I'm going to copy that. Okay, so let's say I put it over like right here. I could put 2 symmetrically right there. Right? That looks okay. I think that looks kind of cool even. That means we need another let's do math. How much do we need? 20? 40 spaces. We only have 31. We only have 31 spaces. So how do we do this? Is there a way for us to do this? Yeah, I'm not going to do the rehab. I don't want that. I like the hydroponics. We have way too many people in here for not to have the hydroponics bonus. It's all right. We can figure this out. Hold on. What if I took this, copied this, and what if I were to slap it like right here in the corner? Remove the left wing flooring. Yeah, but then it's not going to be symmetrical, right? And if it's not symmetrical, then we're not cool. Move the grav core down like 4. It's nothing to do with that. We need to make space. We have 21, not even 31. I know how to do math. We only have 21 spaces and we need 25 spaces in order to do that. We need 20. Like we could put down 1. We could put down a singular 1 right now. Like we could put that down right there and make do. Right? Like that's science. Let's see how it looks. Worst case scenario, we decide we hate it. Right? And nobody would hate anything I do, right? Because you guys are so cool. Okay, you know what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna take this and we're going to copy those settings and put those settings over there. And then we're actually gonna disassemble that shelf. Hey, Farkai, how you doing, bud? This is a name I haven't seen in a good minute. How you doing? Remember, you'll need to move the walls closer to the mortar, so maybe not enough space. Yeah. I plan. That's why I'm like scooching this over right here. So we're gonna disassemble that. Mad Brother Universe. A local Brother Universe has gone mad and will. Oh no! This could run the whole. This could end the whole run. It's a wild boom rat. Why are you so mad? Look, he's mad. He's mad, boys. Rory, get over here. I need you to kill. Don't be mad at me for saying this, but you gotta be mad. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He blended in. Okay, here we go. There you go. Don't miss, Rory, with your 16 to shooting. Nice. Well, hey, free food. Okay, now let's see if this even works. I don't think it does, but we can find out for science. All right, let's see here. How much room do we have now? We have one freaking space. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Okay, power. Advanced power. Okay, this will work ever so slightly. Would block the mortar's intersection. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna uninstall. Actually, no, we're gonna leave it like that. Can you just do that? Great. Thank you. Perfect. And then we're gonna do that. Perfect. Now we can move this up. Look how smart I am. You guys are like, wow. What a genius. It's not the best, but it'll have to do for now, donkey. Okay, let's get rid of you. No, wrong one. Get the plan. All right. And now we can put a singular thing right there. See, our power is just slowly dwindling away. Oh, I discovered breeding boom rats and then run them into a dormant mech cluster. Oh my god! Rory saves the day again. He's not even here. Wait, what are you doing right now? You building a roof? You better not be building a roof. Oh, deconstructing hidden conduit. Wait, why are you doing that? This is the kind of a really janky doorway, and I hate it, but it works for now. Okay? Because we have room for literally a singular tile. Combat supplier is coming on by. Why don't you try calling the combat supplier? Let's see what we got. I hate it. Okay, listen. Can you like okay? Rough enough time as it is. Ooh, 2 marine armors that are 50%. Yuck. Yuck. Let's get rid of you. Like, it's only worth 10 bucks. That's how bad it is, dude. Let's get rid of 50 of that. You're doing your best, I know. We're limited. Okay, we got to go get another grav core, and then we could go. You know what's crazy is we have 7 industrial chem fuel power supplies. And if we had put, if we instead get, what are they called? These things right here. Oh, maybe it's inside of power. It's inside of power. Grav core power cell. We can put these things down. Like this will put out 1200. This puts out we can just, what I'm trying to get at is we can essentially shrink. So instead of having 7 industrials, that would be enough to essentially cover all the power needs for our ship. We'll get so much real estate back once we get there. By the way, you have gold at the bottom left to sell. What? What? You're making up animals again, aren't you? You're making up animals again, aren't you? Frickin' remote controller. Wait, what do you mean? No, Circotti has his own bed. Everybody's good. Everyone has their own bed. We have multiple unowned beds. Things are fine. There was gold to mine. There is no gold to mine. You are lying to me. You have lied to me. I shall now judge you for lying to me. How could you? How could you? There was. You've mined it. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought you said like, oh, there's more. Hey! Ryan is actually going to be finally getting at it. One more day. One more day. All right. I think we've gathered pretty much all of the stuff. I say we get out of here. I say we get out of Dodge. This tile has suited its purposes. Let's get all the mechs back on board. Let's go. Mechs, assemble. Prepare to leave. I repeat, prepare to leave. Prepare to launch. Did you get the gold? You know what? You'll never know. Prepare to launch the ship of destiny. What's the name of our ship again? I don't remember. The Turnip. Yeah, I forget. We named it the Turnip because we're genius. All right, so we're gonna go to a lump of plasteel. Lump of plasteel. Okay, there's a lump of plasteel. So we got two options. We can go to the boreal forest or the temperate forest. Turnip for what? Features headwater. What is headwater? Be good. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's think about this. Can I reach the ship? Okay, we got to get over here. That's a free grav core. So maybe we go to the area that makes us go that way. Ooh, and there's another grav core over here. Ooh, crashed mechanoid platform. Congrats on the game, by the way. Thank you. Okay, it's kind of a net loss. It doesn't matter. Let's just go. You know what? We're gonna go over here so we don't seem like we're going backwards. Let's ride. We'll go. Headwater is where a river, stream, creek begins. Really? Don't forget the space quest. Yes, we have 40 days. We've got 40 days to do that. Okay, so what we're trying to do here really quick is we're just trying to mine that. What in the world is ancient concrete barrier? Fascinating. Okay, is there any steel around these parts that we would like to get? Let's take a little gander. Let's see if there's any other plasteel around here or if it's just what's in the middle. Yeah, it's just what's in the middle. We do need steel, so maybe we try to land near That silver, don't really need the silver. I mean, silver is always nice, but right now I'd rather have the utility of the only compacted steel. So we're gonna move this. Darn, there's not really a whole lot here. Okay, I say we just land close to where this plasteel is. And yeah, we'll do this. This looks good. This looks good. Right about yonder. Okay. Confirm landing zone. So we're gonna get in, kill all those buffaloes, kill all those deer, mine the planet. Yes! Fantastic. Go. Murder them all. Oh, there is a vein right here. Yes! Can I go mine the silver? Absolutely not. The last time you went out for mining silver, you didn't come back for ages. All right. Remove roof area. We got to get rid of that roof right there. You know what I should do? You know what I just realized? I'm such a bad streamer. Hold on a second. Let me do something really quick. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look. What did I just say? I said don't look, guys. Dragged it. Nope. Nope. Is it doing it? We'll find out. Is it doing it? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do it just as easy. Hold on. I could do it just as easy. Hold on. If I went over here. If I went over to here. Gotta find that thing. Gotta find that thing. Gotta find that thing. Yes, I gotta find that thing. Did I put it over here in demos, maybe? No, where in the world did I put this? You know what? Hold on. I know how to do this so much better. I know how to do this so much better. Give me a second. I'm doing big brain things, all right? Because your boy sometimes not the smartest, but he tries. And this is an example for any aspiring streamers of something you should do ages ago. Not when you're on front page. Okay, hold on. Everyone's like, what are you doing? Perfect. There we go. Fantastic. Already done. Great. Give me the folder for that. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Great. We're working. Chat, we're walking. We're going to put this over into here. Okay. Don't panic. Okay. Nobody panic. We're good. All right. There we go. There we go. Hey, there we go. This needs a splashy wish list now. Oh, you're so right. It does. It does need a wish list now thing. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's my game, chat. Me and my team have been making that for like 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. It's been a while. It's been really cool. Go wish list it. Exclamation point game reveal. Thank you. Toss it in the trash. Relaunch the page. Son of a bee. We done fricked up. We done super fricked up. It's impressive for less of a year in production. To be honest, it's been a mixed bag as far as like how. Ooh, that's in the way. It's been a mixed bag in terms of like how steady progression has been with that, because we started very fast because it started as a game jam and we got a lot of progress done really quickly. Then we halted everything because we wanted to work on Atlas, and we put up a season, and then we halted pretty much everything for like 3-4 months, and then it ended and we picked back up production. And since then, things have really been kind of going crazy. We're actually gonna switch one of these. We need a little bit of cotton being grown, so we're gonna switch a few of these, excuse me, to cotton. Does it have a Karen's attack mode? You're gonna have to play and see. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to play and see. Yes, it does. The game doesn't really interest me, but does wish listing it help you in any metric? Yes. Wish listing is huge for especially indie devs, because what it does for us is it helps push. It essentially helps the algorithm for Steam. The more wish lists we have, the more Steam themselves will kind of push our game for more people to wish list it. So yes, wish listing is huge. Huge for indie devs. Yeah. Wish list it is then. Thank you. Yeah. Even if it's not something that you're taught, like you don't really care for simulator games, wish listing is gigantic, and I really appreciate if you're able to do that. If not your thing, that's okay. I ain't gonna hold it against you forever and write your name down into a book. Not me. Couldn't be me. Stomp, how you doing? Thank you for the 2 years. Good studio name. Yeah, it's a little nod to where we came from. You know what I mean? Following the developers helps too, I thought. Oh, does it? You can tell I don't know what I'm doing. You know, like a lot of these studios that pop up, they're like, "Oh, look at this thing that this streamer's doing. They have 500 years of combined experience." We don't have that. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just kind of figuring it out as we go. You know, we're just figuring it out as we go. We're having fun too. Son of a bee! Chat, you guys forgot to put down. You guys forgot to pick up the well. You guys forgot to pick up the well before we left the last map, and now they're expensive, so it's kind of important that we not forget that. Bad streamer. I said son of a bee! That was very have for me. That was very have. You just wanted an excuse to whip me. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Before that, you didn't? Wait, I didn't? Oh, frick. I'm trying to do better with it. I'm usually a very family-friendly streamer. Look, I even have a sound sting for it.
This stream is family friendly.
See? We're okay with that. Robots are on lockdown. Free us. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Better yet, B is for broadside. Very true. Very true. Okay, yes. Go get soaking wet and endure that stupid shenanigans. -3 for that. If you guys play your cards right, I might let you go fishing. You know what? One of you gets to go fishing. Just one, though. We're going to do a zone, fishing zone. One of you gets to go fishing. It looks like a lizard head. Oh, I guess it kind of does, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, me. We'll see. Dude, Stoofus is still just like trying to get better. What is wrong? Oh, I was burned alive by an orbital beam cannon from space. Freaking babies, dude. You know what I mean? Freaking babies. Slept in the cold. Oh, is it cold in here? You know what? We're going to turn on the heater inside here and just let the heater and the air conditioning fight it out. You know, we can be like that one friend that always like, they're like, you want me to turn on the air when you're driving in the car, but they have the windows down and you're just like, why are you like this? Stupid. Fly! Why are we spamming lizard? Oh my god, because my ship looks like a lizard. It doesn't even look like a lizard. Okay, it has little lizard eyes, but that's it. Have you tried any of the chocolate since the fruit and mandel? Yes, I have. I had the fruit one, the geisha one. What else have I had, chat? What else have I had? And I opened up another one. I don't remember which one it was, though. I have to ignore you. I can't reward your behavior. And you already understand why. Okay. Why are you the way you are, chat? That's the truest of questions. Why are you the way you are? Hello, first time chatter. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the lizard? Are you enjoying the lizard? Okay, wait, no, is ah! It is a hype train, which means I have to give you guys your new toy. move it closer. It is only moved closer with each level of hype train gain. Hi, everybody. My name is Venalis. Welcome to my channel. We are currently on the front page. I normally do not have this many viewers. If you guys are having yourselves a good time, feel free to just slap your keyboard and hit enter, and I would really appreciate it. I stream typically 5 days a week, sometimes 6. Kind of depends on my mood and how much... Sopal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, hi. Welcome to the channel. Somebody sent me this for my birthday, and it kind of like slowly melts around my fingies. It's a nice little fidget toy. We love you, Ben. You know what? I love you. Thank you. We're currently just playing some Rimworld, vibing. You know what? That's so like horribly cut too. You know what I mean? It's so like horribly cut. Wingle, wingle, wingle. Hey, we're about to break 900 wish lists on our game, chat. That's pretty poggers. Yeah, it's not a good edit. Yeah, it's kind of a poopy edit. But yeah, recently we have we made a game, and if you guys want to take a little gander at that game, it's going to come out later this year. I would appreciate it. The team and I have been working on it for a little while now, and it's pretty cool. Exclamation point game reveal. If you would take a little gander at it and consider hitting a little wish list on it, it would seriously super help a lot. And if it's something that's your vibe, have fun. Yee. Yee. Brother Universe, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and Deridium, thank you for the gifted sub. You know what? We can turn off the well, and we can turn off the electric smelter. That's what was chewing up so much of our stuff. That is 1,700 schmecks right there. Major break risk. Okay, why don't you go get some food instead of fishing? What a dummy, dude. I love hearing Classy scream. I mean, who doesn't? You know what I mean? Who doesn't? Walking. Vega, thank you for the... You're always gonna be Vega. Do you ever feel weird about that? That you will never ever be known as DM Walking PE. You will forever be known as Vega. You know what I mean? You know what I know when I'm back. Why are you so sad? What is wrong with you? Be honest, how many of y'all are like really addicted to that? Hi, everybody. I'm so over Lizard. You know what we need to do? We need to turn on a way for like people to turn on and off the lizards, right? So the lizards can no longer ever be a thing. You know what I'm saying? And then people can... Well, now we're just gonna... Wait. Mikey, we are playing alarm, flailing tube man. Fortunately, others will mind it. It's kind of picked up activity around that's likely hostile. No, Ven. What? Don't touch the lizard. Hey, are you smacking me now? Is that what's happening? Are you smacking me, boys? Okay, how much plasteel do we? 270. Nice. I think now we're legitimately just waiting on getting these components up and running. Wacky waving arm inflatable flailing tube man. Oh, you know what? We can go grab those components over there. Uh-oh. Critical alert. Colonist needs rescue. He's here. He's here. Guys, look, he's here. Captain Ryan has been expelled from the biosculptor pod. Let's check his health. His right arm is still been shot off. So he didn't regrow the hand as it said it was going to, but it did regrow his nose, which means now he doesn't have that huge minus like 13 to his mood. But that's okay, because now we can give him it didn't fix the brain injury? I think it only regrows one at a time. Only a healer mech or Luciferum does that. So if we throw his ass back in the pod. Okay, wait, we'll rescue him for now. Ew, green goop. Okay, so if we rescue him for now. Captain Ryan does not have any conditions that can be healed by bioregeneration cycle. What? He's missing a whole ass arm. Arms can't regrow. Well, that's tragic. Oh well. Well, we fixed his nose. We fixed his nose, I guess, right? Okay, now how long do we have to, like... How long until the biosculptor undoes? Bio-tuned for a year? Oh my god, dude. How much does it cost to make these? 4 components? So it's probably just better to just disassemble this and create a new one if we wanted to use anybody else, right? Give him a robotic arm. We don't want that because this freaking jerk is a body purist. So if we give him a fake arm, he just gets a permanent like -10 to his mood. Oh, wait, I am so sorry, Chad. I realize that the hype train has ended and we must kill Flappy. Tubi has been murdered because you let the hype train. Oh my god, I can guilt you guys so much over this. This is great. This is great. That's a genius idea. He's dead because of you, chat. Remember that. Vega, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Duridium, thank you for the gifted sub. Brother Universe, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Ariana, thank you for the gifted sub. Rory, thank you for the gifted sub. Sopal, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Mimi, thank you for the gifted 23 subs. Did you round it up again? What happened? Starbird, thank you for the 73 months. Sylvanari, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And Rory, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You killed Carl? No, Carl's, we've used Carl for years. He wasn't a lizard. He deserved death. I hate it here. Why? Wait, hold on. If we can, I feel accomplished now. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we are kicking on. All right, we're doing good. Batteries are officially doing good. See this right here? We're growing up. This guy right here. As soon as these things flick on, or are they already on? Ooh, they already are on. Wow, look at that. Oh, off for plant resting period. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jetpack, thank you for the 77 months. How you doing? Aw, thank you. Yes, and moi tootles. Moi tootles. Jetpack, thank you for the 77 months. Okay, Plasteel has been all but mined, and now the turnip is ready to launch. So we're just gonna get our hands on like the refinery. How much steel do we have? We got some steel over here we still gotta go get. And then we're gonna kind of jump out of here pretty quickly. Our goal is to get these guys back up and running. Day Cream pulling big numbers now. Let's get something straight, okay? I am older than Cream. He is nighttime Venalis, okay? Remember that, okay? He may be 4 feet taller than me, but I'm still older, okay? And it's one thing I can tell you about Cream is he does in fact respect his elders. Okay? It's my birthday. You have to agree with this today. Okay? It's my birthday. Why are you guys crying? Slept in the cold, recreation deprived. What do you not have? Solitary relaxation, social interaction, TV watching. See? Yeah, maybe you guys should. Is their work schedule all messed up? Why aren't they doing any of their recreation? That's what their main problem is. Their recreation is just super poopy. I mean, look at that. This is their own fault. Oh, they're trying to wear the marine armor. That's a recon helmet. That's why. Oh, and what's Sergeant Quarty's problem? Why are you so fricked off, man? Rebuffed. Oh no, we might have to get Sergeant Quarty killed on purpose. Another person who doesn't have recreation fulfilled. Is there a Cadet Vega on this ship? No, you haven't signed up yet. I totally missed that. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday, chat. Twitch gave me front page for my birthday. I said, you know what? We know you're kind of the worst, but still we're proud of you. Happy birthday, streamer. And I said, thanks, Twitch. We can sign up? Nope, not even a little bit. Okay, why don't you eat your meal? Try to get your needs a little bit better. Like, why don't you just go on relaxing, man? One of your rooms, yeah, that's this room over here. That's because we need to seal off these things because they're pretty awful. You have different recreation types? Yeah, we've got poker, we've got chess, we've got a TV inside the hospital. We can't afford 2 TVs, guys. It's not be ridiculous. We have all. Let's make sure that this is set for a gather spot. Yep, that's set for gather spot. That's set for gather spot. We have darts. We have drums. Yeah, like literally everything that they want is available. Like, let's look. So they want solitary relaxation. That's just sitting somewhere by themselves. Social interaction. That's the social gather. Television watching. That's available. Music drum. That's available. Cerebral play. That's chess. That's available. Dexterity play. Darts board. That's available. Chemical consumption. Psychite tea and reading. We do have Psychite tea on the premises. I don't know where it is, but we do have it. Purple Cliff, show kill box. I don't have a kill box because I'm not a coward. I instead have got 900 guns. But no, I actually have a I have a little front embrasures, that's what these are called. So I put my guys up to the front right here and they will shoot out of this. And yeah, we go from there. What up, Purple? How you doing, buddy? How's my Purple Cliff? I love seeing you posting on the TikToks again. Just waiting for somebody. I honestly, I put that there on purpose because I want to see if it's possible for somebody to like get slapped by a dart. You know what I mean? All right, let's reconnect this thing. We should be good. Yeah, there we go. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We just got to keep making the components. Who's not making components? Hanichiro? What are you doing? Cooking? Son of a bee. What's a kill box? Asking for a friend. It's something that you kind of usually need to do in some form or another in Rimworld, because you will get raided by 500 raiders and you need a way to filter them into a kill box so that you can withstand the raid. I'm opting to not do a kill box on this one because it makes it a bit more interesting and a bit harder, and it's kind of difficult to do a kill box when you have a grav ship. Some people find a way to make it and it looks weird and cheesy, in my opinion, and we're going something with a little bit more, I want my ship to have balls, okay? You know what I'm saying? So our ship has 8 autocannon turrets. It'll be 12 once it's done. It has 4. It will be up to 6. Yeah, it will be up to 6 uranium slug turrets. And then internally, we have 14 shotgun turrets. Now, we're still not done. We have to go more. We need more. More. Because we need to supply these ships. While these cannons are really good, we also need to supply them with smaller turrets like this, the wall chargers, so that if the Neanderthals get close enough, and they will, we have closer range ones able to shoot. Because as you can see, this has 2 rings. The ring, the donut, not the donut hole, the donut is the firing range. So if they get too close, they become too close to be targetable. And we need smaller turrets to be able to fire and protect the donut hole, as it were. Yeah. Hey, Purple! I just realized I didn't even tell you. Purple, have you seen yet? Did you see the thing? Okay, we are still losing a whole lot of stuff around here. Ah, that's why. I need you to refill this. The thing? Chat, let's show him the thing. Wishlisted today. That's our game. Me. I made that all by myself with no help from my entire team over at Broadside Studios. They did all the work. I'm just here. That's our game. I was kidding. Put down the gun. We're good. I wish listed. Yeah. Oh, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Wish listed. Thank you, purple. You pressing, don't use that fucking emote, okay? It's a very dangerous emote to use in these channels, okay? You know what I mean? It's very dangerous emote to use around these parts. I can't wait to relive my short GameStop days. A lot of people have been saying it's GameStop. It's Game Shop. You guys are so confused, man. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Okay, we now have 389 plastile, which is great. You stock up on more wood while you have it? You know what? That's not a horrible idea. Give my agra hands something to do, right? Don't forget that silver down there. I don't need that silver. That silver is for babies. And I think it's too far. Wait, hold on. I smell uranium. I'd rather get the uranium than the stupid stinky silver. The day I learned how to navigate the world in Rimworld, I went from 40 to 400 hours. Oh yeah. Purple Cliff, you want me to show you something that's really gonna blow your top off? You're gonna be like, wait, what? What if I told you that I'm currently playing Rimworld? Zoom out. On my multiplayer server. Each one of these orange houses is a different member of my community. People have been like, you can't trade. You can't open up trade by trade menu. It's been broken ever since Odyssey. But what people have been doing is instead just sending drop pods to each other and chatting over here. So like, hey, I'll send you blah, blah, blah if you send me blah, 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 and they'll just do it. Yeah, the multiplayer mod is still being actively updated for 1.6. Yep. We're actually getting ready. Once my run is done, people are kind of waiting on me to finish this run because we're going to take the server down and we're going to put in a bunch of new mods and then put it right back up. Broadside. Good luck, everybody. Have you run into any community like if they come to see you, go see them? Yes. Yeah, we've seen a few peeps. Tyro actually tried sending me something, but because I'm a grav ship, it makes it a little bit difficult. That's part of the thing what they're updating for. So yeah. All right, we have enough components to make another thing. All right, so now we got to get our uranium cannons, and that's also... Oh, God. We are so strapped for steel, man. All right, I think we're gonna have to waste some more time here and go get this. I like the broadside. Yeah, do you guys like the name of the studio? It's a little nod to where we came from, you know? I liked it. I thought it was cool. All right, we're gonna finish getting all of this carrying. Excuse me. Oh, he's going over there. Okay. Honestly, something that would be neat is if one person wanted to do a normal run and they cheated a port for ships to arrive, then other players could arrive and trade and fuel up things. Oh, created. God, my dyslexia is strong today. I blame my lack of second cup of coffee. Honestly, I should have gotten a second cup of coffee. Maybe I can convince the wife to bring me a second cup of coffee. You know, that sounds delightful. Doesn't that sound delightful, guys? Oh, they will never do hauling. Oh well. Okay. All right, let's get both of these guys back up and running. We have enough components. Oh, we only have enough components for one of them. Shoot. It's my birthday. It's my birthday, guys. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That song has been stuck in my head years. By the way, how good is that song actually? Pony did that song. Yeah, Pony Punch did that song. Do you have a company logo too? We do. We do, yeah. Yeah, all of our we've got primary, secondary, and tertiary logos. Yes. Mine, my little minion. Mine. Okay, let's see how our wells are doing. See, we're doing so good on those waters over here. Catchphrase? Open fire. I don't know. We don't have a catchphrase. We don't need no stinking catchphrase. Okay. Capacity 50,000? Stores water for plumbed fixtures. The water must be drained if it becomes 50,000. I say we put down one of these huge water towers, please and thank you. Yeah. Didn't you say you're gonna kill all the animals as well? Yeah, we will. We're doing okay on food right now. And we already have 1,000 meat in the storage, so we're doing okay. She heard me, chat! They're here? Oh, Britt, I'm so hungry! I've been talking about how hungry I am for like 2 hours! She said your food's been here forever. Do you want me to bring you food? I'm gonna fight her so hard. I'm gonna fight her. So it's my birthday. She didn't bring me birthday food. Can you believe this, chat? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Check this out. That's a W wifey though. True. Okay, ready, chat? We're gonna try this. Make sure this doesn't mess up. Son of a bee sting! I gotta fix it. Okay. Hopefully that should clear. Hold on. Uh-oh. What in the frick? I didn't. Eh! Oh, I might have just broke this cable. That sucks. Find out. Ooh. I have no idea if that's good or not. Let's see, did that fix it? It'll work. It'll work. I'm a very pro streamer. Oh, thank God. I'm so hungry. Mmm. 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 I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second while I'm eating. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. The heck? Nobody wants to see that. Mmm. What do you mean cursed? Not cursed. No, it's not. You're lying to me. Ah. It gets cursed if he starts burping. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, we have 48 days. We're good. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, chat, do we have any questions? Honey! Baby! Someone at the front door, did you get it? Thank you! I think somebody... My birthday, chat. Happy birthday from MLG and Lazy. They sent me a cookie basket. It's my birthday, chat. Tell me happy birthday. A lot of cookies. Oh, frick. Game with the ball. It's my birthday. Ah. I required a beverage. All right. All right, Chad, I've got a question for you. And it's a very serious and very real question. What has been your favorite memory when it comes to gaming over the last 30 years? My favorite way of gaming, don't judge me for this. My favorite way of gaming has always been to play a game together, but with doing our own thing. Does that make any sense? So the best way to describe that is I would take my laptop over to my buddy's house. He would be playing World of Warcraft, doing something. I'd be playing League of Legends. We'd both be doing our own thing, but we'd be together in the same room. That makes sense? It's like, I don't know why, but I really love that sort of thing. Like, we're all doing this together, but we're also kind of doing it separately, but we're also not alone in doing it separately. Does that make any sense? That's one of the reasons why I love whenever we get into these Rimworld editions, because these will happen once every few months, maybe once, twice a year. We're like, time for Rimworld, where we fire up the multiplayer server, and majority of the time, we don't do anything, but we're doing nothing together, and it's nice. You know? What I'm trying to say is, thanks for joining. MLG, often I spend time alone together. MLG and I, yeah. Lazy, tell MLG thank you for the cookies, because I know you didn't do that, but I still appreciate it. I'm gonna devour those cookies later. Wow, am I wrong? I mean, you're right. Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Okay. We got to start making some more advanced components. Mm. Mm. Playing a game with my nephews on my lap and them laughing and giggling at what I do will always be my favorite. My son, my beautiful baby boy, has been doing this thing, and it's wildly annoying, and I love every second of it. I hope every parent knows exactly what I mean by that. It is so freaking annoying, and I love every second of it. We'll go to bed. All right, son, time for sleeps. I don't usually lay in the bed with him. We're trying to work on the, go to sleep without dad in the room. So we're starting to work on that. So we'll play. I'll read him some books. We'll lay down. We'll just stare at the ceiling together and wait for him to go to sleep. Sometimes he'll just want to fall asleep on my chest, and he like crawls on me and he just right on my chest. And he falls asleep, and then I roll him back onto the bed and I leave the room. All right, everybody on the same page? Great. Lately he has been combative when it comes with going to bed on time. And what he instead has started doing is he'll lay on my chest, and then he'll sit up and go, ah! And then jump he's sitting, he'll like jump and scream as he falls into my chest. It's his way of saying I don't want to go to bed. It's the fucking cutest thing ever, man. Welcome in all our new visitors today. Hello, everybody. My name is Ven. If you want to hit that button and actually come join our channel, I'd really appreciate. Ooh, a chunk of plasteel. Nice. I'm eating my lunch. I apologize. I'm really hungry. My name's Venalis. I do a lot of things on Twitch, and mainly I just try to have fun, and hopefully we have some fun together. The channel is full of lots of memes. Come on down if you're having a good day. Slap your keyboard and hit enter. And yeah, running whole lots of giveaways because it's my birthday. Is it actually? It actually is. Today is actually my birthday. Thank you, girlfriend. Appreciate you. Don't worry, chat. It's 0, no sugar. We got a bunch of new follows. Hi, everybody. Welcome. We're currently playing some Rimworld. We are playing on Randy. Losing is fun, and Randy has definitely tried to kill me a whole lot. But here we are. We are currently in the midst of rebuilding our defenses because we're going to start moving into hostile territory. We have 2 goals at the moment. Number 1, rebuild our defenses. Number 2, rebuild our armor because a bunch of our armor was absolutely shredded in the last fight. So we... Oh my God, that got me. I was looking and then anyways. So we need to start making, let's see, what do we need? We need to protect Rory. We need to protect our Rory. Okay, so Rory, I think we're going to put him, do we put him in I kind of want to put him in Locust armor. Or do we just hold off until we can finish getting, like maybe we just stick with making Recon for now? Until we get Cataphract. And then we eventually put everybody inside of Cataphract. Maybe that's the play. Play it a little safe. Okay, let's do that. That sounds smart. Okay, how many pieces of Recon do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need at least 5 to play it safe. We'll start with 4. How much do we need over here? We need Recon, 10 plasteel. Okay, we got that. What is that? 5 times 8 is what? 40? So we need 400 plasteel. We only have 300. So we don't want to use all of that. So we're just going to make 2 for now. And we go from there. We're going to finish harvesting out that steel that's right there. Once we get that on board, we're going to go kill all those muffalos, which, by the way, chat, are likely named after you because we have a Twitch integration sort of thing over here. So if you just chat, say hello, or just lurk in the channel, there's a chance that a random item person, whatever, will be named after you. And if you chat, you don't have to chat. I'm not trying to pull your lurkers out. It will actually pop up over here. So that's Rory for it. Like I can just hit rename. So that's Memphis Barbecue Supply. That's Mango. That's Sir Lurksabot. That's Stoofitz. That's Techno. That's Collish. That's Ed. That's Lady Death. That's Cohesion. So when any of those people talk, you'll actually see little speech bubbles pop up. I'm not meat, exclaims Memphis Barbecue Supply. Yeah, then why do you look so delicious? Oh, they brought me? Thank you, Mayboo. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this mod turns really hilarious whenever we get raided by somebody. Because then, like, you know, we get Randy sends 500 Neanderthals to try to kill us. The Neanderthals will be named after chat. So chat keeps spamming. Get them, burn them, steal the medical supplies, burn down the crops. Like, those little speech bubbles will pop up over all the Neanderthals, and it's hilarious. It has made some really hilarious moments. See, look, he's sleeping now. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? They're all sleeping. Little do they know that once it turns morning, I'm going to send all of my people over here to murder them. Isn't that nice? Dreams of stampedes. Little do they know this is the last peaceful night ever not inside my belly. Oh, that's fricked up. It is, but also, hold on, hear me out before you get mad. Think about how delicious that burger is. Ah. Won't let me have my silver, but meat I'm okay with. Oh yeah, we should probably get that silver now, by the way. So much talk about meat and mouths. I mean, I didn't say that. You did. I just said, hey, imagine how good the burger's gonna be. Ben, can we just turn this into a single player game? Replication is the worst. Chat, you hear that? All of my devs kind of hate me. Hi everybody, if you don't know, we're making a game. Exclamation point game reveal. Go check it out, wishlist it. All of my developers are slowly learning how mad annoying replication is. And they are despising it. So chat, if you can give me a Vena whip and tell the mods to get back to work. Okay. Yeah, we've got to have yeah, that's what it is. We have a generator not running. We have a generator. We have a singular generator not running because this is supposed to be sitting at 3,000. I think we might have to build an additional one. Ugh. Wait, those are new emotes. We got 3 new emotes today. Vena Whip, Vena Run, and Vena Plot. Yes. Give me a Vena Plot because we're going to murder all those muffalos first thing in the morning. Is the incinerator running? Probably. You guys ever get through like eating something, you're like, that didn't taste right. I'm gonna spit that out. Because that's what just happened. Something about that particular bite didn't taste right. And if I don't love it, I don't swallow. Pop quiz, what's it from? I'm not even being nasty. What's it from? Feeding you pie? I really appreciate you. Best movie ever? Dude, I love Ratatouille. Well, let's cause a fight. Which one's better? Ratatouille or Wall-E? saying Undisputed Wally? I don't know, man. That is such a toss-up for me. That is actually such a toss-up. They're both so good. Let's be honest, man. One of the best things about the Minion is you get to rewatch all of those movies again. Yep. Both of them are meh to me. Zimma, I'm going to say it because you said that. I don't feel too bad that your pawn is no longer with us in this campaign. I said it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Yeah, I said it. Now, before you guys are saying, he said he doesn't care about Wall-E or Ratatouille. Okay? I said it. Ah. But your pawn was really good, though, so that does suck. Wait, what do you have on right now? Oh, you have a vac suit on. Okay. It's okay that some in chat are wrong, Venalis. We can just bless their hearts. You see, here's where I think Wall-E really stands out as a fantastic film. And maybe Chad has already noticed this. Maybe haven't. I don't know. But Wall-E is effectively, it's not, but it is effectively a silent film. Right? Yes, you have humans that talk some parts in the game or in the movie, blah, blah, blah. But the main characters never say a single thing. It is effectively a silent film. And the fact that it was so good in its storytelling and its emotion conveying, like it's just a testament to how good of a movie that was. And I love that about it. And I love that about that. Like when I don't want to give any spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it, but when Eve screams, bro, I felt that. I felt that. You know? I love the Kitty movie. It's a beautiful movie. It really is. It really is. Eve. Like, so good, man. You will not convince me otherwise. Eva. All right. How we doing on this plan? The plan has begun. It's time to murder all the meat. Ben, next question. Oh, okay. Let's hit a question. Why not? We haven't hit these forever. Okay. Hey, everybody. We're live on the front page of Twitch. I'm really appreciating these questions you guys are hitting me with. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We pissed them all off. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta play this smart. One last to go. All right. Fire the volley! Fire the volley! Fire the volley! Fire the volley! Oh, there's one more. We leave this one alive to tell the tale of how we came in and murdered its whole. Just kidding. Kill it. Unless it flees. You know what? Let it flee. There we go. And now we've got lots of meat. Oh, Cohesion took a critical shot to the body with the sniper rifle and is going to bleed out in 22 hours. It's my bad. Ah. I didn't notice you was shooting things, but I had said, awesome that Twitch put you on the front for your birthday. What a nice gift. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I applied earlier in the month. So as a Twitch partner, we can apply to go to the front page as often as we'd like to now, once a month. Usually, like, whenever they're like, hey, what are you gonna do on the front page? I was like, my application legitimately said, I have no idea. But it's my birthday, so we'll probably have some fun, run lots of giveaways, and just kind of hang out and vibe and have a good time. That was my application of the front page, and they were like, bet, approved. So, hey, we take that. Cool. So big shout outs to Twitch. Thank you for the front page. If you guys are having a good time, my name is Venalis, but everyone just calls me Ven. If you guys are having a good time, consider hitting that follow button. I am live. Oh, nice. Just got a agency was reaching out for something. But yeah, if you guys are having a good time, consider hitting that follow button. I am live typically 5 days a week. Sometimes I do 6. I typically take Tuesdays, which is today, and Wednesdays off. But obviously we're live today because it's my birthday. It's good to vibe and get new viewers. Exactly. We're just kind of chilling, you know? Front page is always like, look at these really big numbers you got. In all actuality, front page usually equals a handful of new viewers, kind of long term. Not thousands, just a couple. But those couple are usually really freaking cool. God, I've been back and forth. Do I want to go to TwitchCon? Girlfriend, enjoy the sub. Oh. That's my boy. That's my boy. Apparently, my son is squirreling a mini taco from Jack in the Box, and he won't let it go. My son turns 2, by the way, in a little over a month. How freaking crazy is that, man? How crazy is that? Yeah, and if you guys are new to the channel, odds are you're just going to be gifted a sub. We have a very generous community around here, so I hope you like fun emotes and such. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched never watched a channel on the front page, like found a new channel in that way. I have. I will usually go through the front page, and I'll try to find names that I don't recognize, and I'll just take a gander. I have found a couple really cool streamers that way. If it's a streamer that I already know that it has had permanent, front page status for years and years, no, I don't usually go in there because I already know who they are. But a good way of viewing this, Drow, is front page. The reason why Twitch is kind of strict on like what you can do, what you shouldn't do on the front page is because you were legitimately the face of Twitch for a few hours. And what I mean by that is, whilst you and I, that's not going to be your go-to to find a new thing. For somebody's very first visit to Twitch, I'm going to be the first thing that they see. And so for you and I who are well accustomed to know the Twitchverse, that makes a lot of sense. I don't go to the front page for this. I don't go to the front page for that. But for somebody who is here for the very first time, hi, I'm a dummy. Wow, lizard in this house. What's a lizard in? Enjoy them at that age. I'm getting to be a grandfather twice this year since both of my daughters decided to get pregnant. You're not gonna lie, I clicked because I was waiting for another stream that might not be happening, and I was curious about Rimworld. If you have any questions about Rimworld, I'm more than happy to answer. I have been playing Rimworld since since before it was even on Steam. Oh my God!
I am not trying to scare you.
How long has she been standing there? Hey, baby
That's
boy.
the second one.
You have 2 tacos?
The first one, he shoved the whole thing.
Is that good?
Yeah.
This is my son, everybody. Hi. We need a haircut desperately. Like a little Bam Bam haircut. Hi. Got a taco? Everybody wave hi. Give me a wave. This is my baby boy. He is the reason I stream on very strict schedule now. I used to stream whenever I wanted to. Mama, go ahead.
Mom, we got lots of tacos. Oh, we got these things.
He loves to stomp and dance. Hey son, you want to see what a friend sent me today? I got sent this. Cookie. What are you doing? Okay. 2-year-olds, everybody. Shoot, hold on, I missed something. But. Okay, when you go host a Rim Connect stream for us. What? What is a Rim Connect? I have no idea what that is. He ran victory laps. Yeah, he literally shoved that mini taco in his mouth and then ran in the room and then ran out. I don't know, man. Need warm clothes. Oh, you know what? It's okay. We'll just get out of here soon. I don't think there's a whole lot more we need. Cohesion? First kid? Yes. Yes. We're actively trying for number 2. But we'll see. Ooh. What is this one? I've not seen this. But an Arcotech Eye. 36 glitter? What? The leader of the Exo Consortium recently rescued 3 guild members from prisons of the Rose Arc. Jet wants you to guard them at the lump of compacted plasteel for 12 days until she can send a shuttle to collect them. The guild members know secrets about their leaders, so they will be hunted. The raids will consist of roughly this size. Guild members not do any work. 1 guild member is a child. I don't know, man. I feel like that is huge. That's 2 archer chiefs. So it's going to be 2 raids. So that's 2 archer chiefs, 72 archers, 50 archers, 36 heavy archers, 72 hunters, and 40 hunters. What is that, like 300 people? It'll be fine. I feel like if we weren't here, we'd be fine, but we are not fine yet. Wait, you do get 11 Merc gunners, but you have to house them. Wait, what? Did I miss that part? Where did it say that? You'll get blah, 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 blah. Oh, 11 mercenary guards will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. I'm not going to lie. 700 plasteel, an Arcotech Eye, and 36 glitter? I'm not going to lie. That is tempting. You know what I mean? Ah. I wonder, can we... See, the problem that I'm worried about is what happens if we... Hear me out. What happens if we accept this? Do I have to accept this whilst I'm on this tile? What happens if I accept this and then I leave the tile? That's what I'm worried about. Yeah. I am worried about that. What if we land on a tile, we accept this, and then the mechs have found you. They will be there in 6 days. But we have to guard them for 10 days. Okay, how was our fuel doing? 750, 750. Wait. Why hasn't this been storing? We've had this up and running for a few days now. Chat, you never turned on the switch. Oh, this game is kind of big. Oh, it's massive. Yes. This game equals truly, truly massive. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna try that. I can't believe Randy hasn't visited today. Can we not summon him?
Welcome to Venalis on Twitch. Please keep in mind the following message. This stream is family friendly. This stream is family friendly. Family friendly. This stream is family friendly.
All right. The wife brought me a second cup of coffee. Let's follow our Jack in the Box with some delicious coffee, shall we? Yes, this is a no save scum run, except for those 2 times that I save scum, but I haven't save scummed a bad outcome. I have save scummed a glitch and my hyperfocus ADHD. Now I want the Jack in the Box tacos. It just opened up near me. I'm in Chicago area. And they just recently opened up like a dozen locations over here. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. It's stupid and silly, and I understand that. But for me, Jack in the Box is just a little taste of home. You know? All right. Those tacos are so bad, they are good. 100% agree. Couldn't agree more. Good feels of nostalgia are never stupid. 100%. 100%. All right, so can we reach the platform? No, we cannot, but we can. Traces of silver ore. Shoot, man. I'm counting down the days till In-N-Out opens here in Memphis. Dude, I would love to get an In-N-Out over here. Oh, that's so over. Shut up! Shut up! No one cares! It's nostalgia for me, okay? Shut up! It's so good. I love this game, but I have not bought it yet. So when I ask questions, please don't think I am just dumb. I've never seen anyone play near the water. What advantage or disadvantages are there, please? Sure. So you can play near the water. There's a few things that you can get for free from the water. Number one, there are tidal wave generators that you can kind of get. water mill generators. It's kind of like free power. Recently, with the most recent expansion, they actually finally put fishing into the game, so it's kind of like an unlimited food resource, which is pretty cool. But beyond that, the huge con to water is it's a whole lot of tile that you just can't really build on or excessively build on. So it's a whole lot of dead space. Now, that being said, there are ways for you to get around this. You can build platforms and heavy platforms, so you can build on the water and build your sorts of stuff. Not many people do it because it's a lot of it's very resource intensive. It can be prone to flooding, which can ruin a lot of your stuff. The positive, once again, the same exact thing, the other side of the coin, whilst you can't build on it, it's usually a way that raiders will never raid you from. So you can focus your defense on one side of the map. So let's say you're building on the ocean. You don't have to worry about raiders suddenly approaching from the river. Or you can build your only entrance to your base on the waterfront. And exactly what Purple Cliff just said, you can force your enemy to have to wade in the water, and it slows down their movement speed by a huge amount. Yeah. Okay, so we have a few. There's a first time chatter, guys. Go get him. Hey, Venalis, first time seeing you, but I just want to say happy birthday, brother. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're going to go to the other lump of compacted steel because this one is not hostile. And I think we stick with the plan. Ooh, yes. Okay, so if we go over here to the left, we just scooch on over to the left a little bit, we should be able to reach the other platform. Where is this located? Ah, frick! It's located in Badness. Okay, I guess we're gonna go up here. Oh, we don't want to be bad with those. Wait. Are they mad at us already? Hold on, we need to take a second. Dulo. Does Dulo hate us? Oh, they already hate us. What are they gonna do? Huh? What are they gonna do? Oh, this is gonna make you mad. Frick those guys, am I right? This is our planet! This is our planet! Our house in the middle of the street. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house. That was a really good use of that that thing right there. I really appreciate that. All right. So our goal here, where's the plastile? Wait. Did I click on the wrong tile? Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, good. I thought I clicked on the wrong tile for a second. Okay, so we need to move our tiles. So we need to make sure we are good to bueno. Okay, this looks good right about there. Great. Now, here's the plan. You looking? Here's what we're doing. So we got to mine this as quickly as we can to get ready to get the frick out of Dodge. Okay, we have to build some walls over here to kind of reinforce this, and hopefully they won't get that. Obviously, we need the jade. You know, maybe we scooch this back a little bit farther, right? Like, what if we did that? Yeah, I think that's the play. And then we just carve out what we need in order to take off. Right? Ven, you forgot the well again. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Go frick yourself. No, I didn't. I wish listed your game, so it boosts the interest for you. Thank you very much. Yes, for those of you guys who haven't heard, and I'm so sorry if you've already heard this a bunch today, me and my team have been working on a game for 8 years. Jesus Christ, it hasn't been 8 years. It's been like 8 months. Yeah, exclamation point game reveal. If you like simulators and silly little games like that, consider dropping it a wish list. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wish listed today. That song was made by Pony Punch, chat. All right. So yeah, if you guys drop a wish list for it, it super helps. And sort of Steam naturally pushing it for us. Thank you, Loose Boots. That's great. Honestly, the game looks dope. Honestly, it's really cool. It's really cool. We're taking the you know, the typical simulator genre, which, let's face it, everyone has kind of done recently. It seems like every freaking week there's a new simulator game. And we don't want to try to deny that. But one of the things that we're doing differently is we're trying to add a whole lot of uniqueness to it. We're trying to put our own twist instead of just having a generic simulator game. So yeah, like I'll tell you guys a little bit about it. We have things that are maybe you guys saw it, but if you go up to a customer, sometimes a customer will walk into your store and they will just stand there and wait. A little question mark will pop over that. We're debating if we want to put a question mark or not. What do you guys think? A question mark will pop over their head and they'll just sit there and wait for you to go and help them. And they will be like, hi, I'm looking for blah, 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 blah. Do you have it in stock? And you can say, yes, it's over there. And they'll be like, great, thanks. And they'll go get it. If you say no, there's a chance that you could piss them off and they literally transform into a Karen, and it's hilarious. We also plan on putting in different variations of that. Like, imagine grandma that comes in and is like, I'm looking to get a game for my grandson, and they said it has a game that has a little man that has some sort of gun that shoots green goo. Do you know what game I'm talking about? And you have to actually identify what game it is they're possibly talking about. Has anyone here ever worked in retail and you have that sort of exact scenario come in? So yeah, we have customer events that are essentially that are going to be coming in. We're going to have midnight launches because this game is set in the 2000s, the early 2000s. So who remembers midnight launch parties? If you don't get into voice acting, I swear, I would honestly love to get into voice acting, but it is such a very difficult thing to get into. Voice acting is unfortunately not a... Voice acting is much more who you know in today's industry. Okay, hold on a second. We got to build our walls before I forget, before I get lost in the swamps. What do I need? Sandstone? Hold on. What is this made out of? Limestone. Limestone. Let's see. Limestone. What do I have most of? I have most of granite. Let's do granite really quick. How much is this? That's 65, 65. Great. And then we're going to make this same thing into granite doors. Yeah, we need to get that built. We just need to protect our rear. The voice acting is a pain and not worth the pay. Yeah, I honestly feel like if I ever got into voice acting, it would be because I voice acted in one of my own games, and then one day somebody's like, I want that guy from that game. Yeah, yeah, I'd love to. I would love to, man. But that, you know what is actually really cool? In this game, you know, we have lots of talent over the years of been doing roleplay servers, you know? I get to finally bring these guys on to do voice acting. And they're always like, I don't know if I could ever do voice. I'm like, you can voice act my game. Like, Fist is already in it. PB is going to be in it. We're obviously going to find a spot for Classy to get in it. Now, Classy's actually done professional work before, but, you know, we have so many things now that we can do for voice acting. It's kind of cool, you know? Well, some companies going for AI for voices is getting progressively harder for voice actors. Not around here. Not around these parts. Not around these parts. So GG the mods, Venalis, congratulations on your adventure. I truly hope it's successful. Thank you, Mabu. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been really cool to see like come to fruition. For your customers standing there, why not make a question mark a toggleable option for people who want a harder playthrough? That could be fun. You know, one of the things that we have discussed, and we've talked about this internally. Let me know where your thoughts are, okay? I've gotten this complaint from more than a handful of people about simulator games in general. And that's that you can't lose. It's kind of really hard to lose. You can soft lock yourself, but it's really hard to lose in these simulator games. So one of the things we were talking about is what if we put in like new game and then there's a hardcore option. What if there was a hardcore option and the hardcore option was just as simple as your store could go bankrupt. That's it. We wouldn't change the play loop for anybody who likes their a blockbuster mode. There you go. Yeah, we wouldn't change the play loop for anybody who likes their silly casual simulator games, but for people who want maybe just a little bit more of a challenge. And honestly, I totally understand this train of thought because I love Planet Coaster. I love Planet Zoo. I can't stand Jurassic Park for that exact reason. You can't lose. You literally cannot lose, and it's so baby easy mode that you can't lose even if you wanted to. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot about that game that's really good, but that part is like, I hate this. Give me a challenge. You know? What if there's too many complaints to corporate? You could lose your franchise or your store. So yeah, we've thought about what if we put on hard mode and there's just a little vitamin system on the bottom right, and you have to maintain your vitamins. That joke would only make sense if you played Atlas, so we probably won't do that. You get a visit from the area/regional manager. No, just no. Okay, all right. Blendstone vitamins. Plasteel. There's a second set of plasteel. We must get it. We must get the plasteel and get it onto the ship. You like my little pig man? That's my pig man voice. Did you like that? Not a voice actor. Multiplayer mods, but 4. Was it different? Hey, what the frick? The reputation system does sound interesting. If your store gets enough bad reviews, you can lose customers a certain period of time. You get too low, you have to foreclose. Yeah, so we've thought about that. That's not on the board in terms of like we're gonna have that in the next few months for launch, but it is something we have considered like putting in. And I feel like maybe that would be a good way to get people to come back to the game as well. You know? So it's like, here's regular simulator play loop, have fun, blah, blah, blah. Heat stroke. Who's having the heat stroke? Is it because this room is 141 degrees? Hi. Maybe we need to turn up the AC. Increase the power. Increase the power. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds. We'll go back to that train of thought, but your boy's dumb. And he never connected the AC unit to the rest of the line by 1! Anyways. So, what if we started out with regular play loop? Here's your shenanigans, have fun, and then as we get like later on down the road, we could put in a now hardcore mode. That might be make a bunch of people be all hardcore mode. What do you mean? You know? Exclamation point Rim mods. Outlast, if you're looking for the mods of this particular run through, exclamation point Rim mods. This would take some explaining, but it'd be cool. There's a game called Automation and BeamNG. Automation lets you build your own cars, then you can export them into BeamNG. Two different companies. How cool would it be if you could get something like that called Software Inc., where players can make games and then it exports them into your game and they can sell their own creations? That sounds kind of cool. Did somebody say API? I can see Chris's eye twinging from here. I don't want to rim the mods. First off, I've seen your search history. Yeah, you do. Come on, homie. Come on, homie. We all know that the second you walk through the goddamn door, you're going to rim some mods. I got to turn on my AC. No. Why are you so loud? Fuck! Come on, homie. That's such a good stand-up, man. Chat, next giveaway. The keyword is hardcore. Good luck, everybody. Okay, next up, we're going to put... We're actually just going to do this. We're just going to do that. Because I want to make sure that they can't sneak around. Because they will. Those smart little raiders, they will. Mark my... No! 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 Sorry, I'm getting hyper. You can tell the food's kicking in. This guy has steel plate on. Get out of here. Get the frick out of here, bro. Get the frick out of here, bro. Yeah, no need to put exclamation point for it. You just type in the word hardcore and you're entered for the giveaway. What giveaway is it, streamer? If you don't know what giveaways we do around these parts, just go to haildarkside.com. Do we have a thing for it? Exclamation point treasure box? I don't know. Go to haildarkside.com and you can open the treasure box. What does that do? If you go to haildarkside.com and you open the treasure box, this is a list of all the games we have available. We have many, many, many games. So if you are like, oh, I've always wanted to play the Yakuza, boom, there you go. Risk of Rain 2, there you go. When you win a trip to the treasure box, you pick what you want. We have it set so you can look for multiplayer games, you can set co-op games, you can set strategy games, etc., 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 etc. Hope you find something that you'd like. Please help us. We have 727 games in here with more to be added. So if you have some that you would like to pick up, by all means, have fun. And it's just free little giveaways. We have everything from $2 games to $80 quadruple A games on that list. Feel free, search through them, have fun. Are they Steam games? Yeah, they're all Steam. Every single one of these is a Steam code. So you just pick what you want, let the mod know, and your key will be delivered promptly. Yep. That's a little nod to my mom, because my mom was a kindergarten teacher, and she had how many of y'all had the treasure box growing up? You know, you do good, you can go to the treasure box, and you get like the eraser. you get the little slappy hand. You know what I'm talking about? The little. So yeah. Good luck, everybody. Did you know you can change? Shut up, foo! I'd rather keep yelling at him. It makes for a much more exciting play loop. I wish that squishy square in your... I want that squishy square. Yeah, it's real good. Real good. It's real good around these parts. Okay, it looks like we are actually... Hear me out. We are actually finally doing well on food management. We're finally doing well on food management. How are we doing on ooh, we're about to get our first round of cotton. Feels good. When are we playing Fruity Roller again? Ven has the zoomies. No, I don't. I'm just excited. It's my birthday. For anybody who's new to the channel. Okay, be good. I have a genuine question for anybody who was new to the channel. Legitimately new. If you answer this and you're not new, you owe 10 gifted subs. Do you hear me? Okay? Anybody who's new, how old am I? Anybody who's new, how old am I? How young do I look? How old do I look? How old am I? 43. 43? 43! 48, you're toxic. 67, Purple Cliff, that's cheating, you know me. I am 67 years old, Chad. I am 67 years old. I'm not, I'm 39. I'm 39. I am 39. I'm 39. I need to start lifting weights again, chat. If I look like this when I'm 67, I'll be doing all right. You know what I mean? You're not 40 yet? Shut up, Silverweb. See, I was close. I said 35. I mean, let's be real. Okay. It's the grays. Be honest. If I didn't have gray hair, because I think I have relatively decent skin, right? Like I don't got no wrinkly skin yet, right? I'm still pretty youthful in my skin. Is it just the grays? Is it just the insane amount of grays? So what you're saying is I should dye my beard and dye my hair and come back and look great. You're saying if I get rid of the grays, will I shave off 15 years? Embrace the grays. Yes, indeed, embrace the grays. Oh, I don't mind the grays. The grays don't bother me. I do not have any such issue with my gray hair. No, I would actually rather go full gray than have the current salt and pepper that I do. Yeah. Are you gonna put your water well down? Thank you. You are so smart. You are so smart. Wait, why can't I put this down? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Huh. That was weird. Okay, how's our batteries doing? Okay, cool. Batteries are growing. I have no say in the gray debate. 42, and I'm getting more and more salt and pepper. But you look so good with the salt and pepper. Oh, thank you, Mimi. The pump is off? No, it's on. I'm not even grumpy. Speaking of which, CO, did you even give me a cute little happy birthday picture? Bye! Do glasses age me? Speaking of glasses and eyeballs, did you guys hear about this new thing? Apparently there's a new eyeball corrective surgery that has to do with like electromagnetic waves. And it's no lasers. It's a really low electrical thing, and it's supposed to be safer. Have you guys heard about this? No lasers. It's an electrical current that reshapes your eye. It's an extremely low electrical current, and it's supposed to be safer and has better results than LASIK. You guys heard about this? I just heard about this the other day. I haven't done any research. I'm genuinely asking, you know. Safer, sure, yeah. I mean, let's face it, no matter what, we're messing with our anatomy.
Just shoot my eyeballs with lasers.
Yeah. They can change the pH of your eye, ran through a small current through it, and shape based off of a 3D printed cap. What? Does it make us Japanese, Ben? Huh? Huh? Genji? Huh? I already looked up most of his supporting research this morning. Yeah, I already looked over most supporting research this morning. Oh, that's pretty cool. What do you think? Should I go get it? Because I despise my glasses. I despise my glasses because I am like mildly allergic to my own skin oil. So I will break out across my nose. You guys can see like a little bit of redness right there. It dries out. It gets all sorts of crazy. It's so horrible. I don't have that if I don't have to wear glasses. I only have to wear these whenever I'm at my computer because I have astigmatism and the light and text causes like a shadow boxing effect, if you guys know what I'm talking about. And it's really kind of horrible. Your one AC unit is flashing red. Oh, that just means it needs to be fixed. We're okay. All right, it is now down to 102 in here. All right, so now we need to crank up this. Oh, frick, they can't get to it. Okay, yeah, we gotta mine that out to be able to get to it. Rory, mine this out. Also, happy birthday, Ven. Hey, thank you. Okay, let's make sure both of our air cons are actually connected. Okay, they are. It probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I put like a redundant line inside here. You know what I mean? Just so we had a redundant line, because we only have one inside here. Ven, read chat. Yes! What am I missing? Good afternoon. You look great. AI, would you yell at Sentry for me? Got it! Sentry! Sentry, get your butt in the Twitch chat. Sentry, to please report to aisle Twitch chat. Sentry, please report to aisle Twitch chat. Thank you. Happy birthday from the best stains. Ooh, Boss Julio. I don't know if that goes to you anymore. And I can explain why. Snack subscribes to me. Your butt's hanging out. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. You knew this deal. You knew this deal. Loose Poots is right there. You know what I mean? Loose Poots is right there. And wasn't Loose Poots a stain as well? You know what I mean? Did Century win the raffle? They sure did. But don't worry, because we're going to run more all day. You know what? In fact, let's run another one right now. Mods, kick it back up again! Doing. All right, let's see what we got here. Now, it's 90 degrees inside here. Too much power we're draining. Can I lower this? Okay, we can lower that to there. which now means we're only losing 1,200 a day off of these batteries, which is great, which is very good. It will be completely fixed after we get some more of this stuff. Venom's gonna overwork Ariana as much as he does Rory. Wait a minute, Mimi, are you volunteering for mod work? Because I hate overworking my moderators. So, are you offering assistance?
Are you offering assistance? Dear Mimi. My dearest Mimi. Are you offering your assistance to the moderator club? I'm sure your help will be most appreciated. Don't be afraid. Dawn the clock. Stop running. You cannot run from me. Venaplots, or Venarun, whichever one you want. Choose your path. Choose wisely. Do it, Daddy. Do it, Daddy.
Okay, that sounds really naughty when I said it like that. I was trying to just... Never mind. Anyways, back to the... Never mind. My bad. My bad. That's my B. That's not how I meant that.
This stream is family friendly.
All right. What do we need for this? We need more advanced components. All right. We can edit that bit out, right? Yes, we can. We're good. I am so uncomfortable right now. You're fine. You're doing great. That one doesn't bother me. I would hit Kai with the one that I know would actually tickle her fancy, but I'm on the front page, okay? And again,
Welcome to Venalis on Twitch. Please.
you know? Please, be good. Please behave. Sage Ridge. Memphis, thank you for gifting out that sub. Boss Julio, thank you for the 20 months, man. You know, I want you to know that your voice legitimately lives rent-free in my head. Like, your Stains legitimately, I can hear that voice all the time. Like, it lives here. And it's your fault, but it lives here. Thank you for the 20 months, man. I really do appreciate it. They have gifted lots of money to the channel. Yo, how is this thing still not done? Dark Kibo, what the frick are you doing with your butt, dude? Oh my God. Okay, we have 619 plastile. We're still going to be getting more. I say we take this opportunity and build up our defenses a bit more, shall we? Right? So, defenses. Defenses, great. Defenses. No, wait. Yeah, defenses. Defenses. How much is that? That's 5. That's 250 plasteel. We can afford that. Okay, that's good. We don't need her banned. You know what, chat? We're going to do something to test. Okay, get ready with your Venabombs, and then get ready with your Vena Raids. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Anybody who new to the channel, Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Isn't that cool? That's us, chat. That's us. Weird Dark Side. Welcome. Major break. What's happening over here? Captain Ryan, what's wrong? Captain Ryan, will you go home, dude? This guy's about to lose it. He's hungry. He's sleep. Oh my God. Memphis, thank you for gifting 100 subs to the channel. Is that your first ever 100 bomb to this channel? You've gifted so many subs over the years, but I think that's your first 100 bomb. Dude, thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. That was probably a typo. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. So is this a cult? No. No. Chat, give me some Vena Hypnos in the channel. It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
It's not a cult.
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 It's
Not
not
a
a cult.
It's not a cult. It's not a cult. The greater good. The greater good.
Greater good.
Oh no, not another one. What do you mean?
With determination.
Chad, I've been in so many cults. Well, what if I told you that it's not, but if it were, our establishment, our community has movie nights, free servers for all of you. Like, let me put this in your brain hole really quick in case anybody who's new here, and also people who just don't take advantage of this enough. But I'm Venalis, I run Darkside RP. We have lots of server infrastructure. And whenever we aren't currently actively running a season, that server stuff just kind of sits. You didn't get me with that one. Just kind of sits there. So if you are like, I really want to play a 7 Days to Die, but I would like to play it on a server and I don't want to have to rent it from blah, blah, blah. You can request one in my Discord and we fire it up for the community as a whole. If you're like, I'd really like to play Valheim with some people, we'll spin it up. I want to play Zomboid with people. We'll spin it up. All you have to do is request it in our Discord. No cost, no fees, no. It's just something we put up for our subs. So if you ever want to fire up a game for something, just let us know and we'll spin it up. Because the odds are, if you want to play it, there's a couple other people that want to play it too. And we just open it up for everybody. I know you're busy, but I am frustrated because I don't care about throwing a big party, and I don't think we have enough kids to invite, but I want to rent the whole place so that Nolan is split up with Chaos and Brats and we open to public play. Chat, let me tell you what Flynn is going through at the moment, okay? Let me tell you what Flynn is going through at the moment. Flynn is currently planning, with all the crap that has happened in our lives recently, Flynn is currently trying to throw herself into something else that takes her mind off of everything, right? So what we are going to be doing is she's throwing herself into Nolan's second birthday party, which is now a little over a month away. How did I get gifted a sub? I don't even follow. That's crazy. Well, stick around for 2 minutes, see if you fancy, and if not, you can never show up again, and that'll be okay too, but it's alright, you make me cry. Hi, welcome to the channel. Oh, frick. How much is it? It's 300. Yeah, it's, darling, it's fine. Did you not see what Mimi did earlier? Mimi gave $3 grand for my birthday. It's covered. We're good. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We'll take care of it. Yeah, for those of you guys that missed that, Mimi dropped $3 grand earlier and said happy birthday. That's literally all the message said. But yeah, in any case, she's kind of throwing herself into the birthday of what's happening for my son because his two year thing is popping up. Now, I still think it would just be better if we had something at home and we just invited the cousins over, had a barbecue, had a good time, blah, 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 right? If you want to go and rent the thing out, if you want to go rent this place and we can go to an establishment, then do it, babe. I think you should do it. You know what I mean? I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun memories. You're either going to get me making some, oh my God, why can't I? There you go. $500 from Sylvanari. Oh, come on. That was going to be my birthday gift to Nolan. So here's the problem that we run into, okay? And I'll tell you the dilemma that Flynn has, okay? The dilemma is that Flynn, we live in the middle of nowhere. I don't have any friends that I grew up with that are out here that have their kids. Nolan has no friends that are out here yet. He's not to that age yet. He's not in preschool. He doesn't do any extra rec or stuff like that. His friends are his two cousins, which are semi in his age range. They're great, but they also live an hour away. So it's like, let's rent a whole big establishment for 3 kids. And I'm worried that would be a little weird. You know, that's kind of similar to Sinclair not in the US. Yeah. And I have no doubts that once school starts, preschool, anything like that, like he'll make friends in no time. But it's still a matter of we gotta get there. Need more components. Russian components, American components. Bouncy castle. Yeah, which is why I'm kind of like, maybe we just have it here where everybody's nice and comfortable and you don't have to have that sitting in the back of your brain. We can take the $500 and rent bouncy castles and have lots of fun. You know, maybe we can invite some of the neighborhood kids that he's been having fun with at the park and be like, hey, it's his birthday. We don't really know anybody, but come on down. You know what I mean? No one around his age of the house. There's one kid, but he's the youngest. I can say pretty definitively, he's probably the youngest in the neighborhood. I just want him to go and have fun and not be overstimmed by tons of loud kids. If the other kids are too loud. I mean, yeah, or if you just want to rent it, like, and it's just us there, what's wrong with that? You know, who cares? It's our own little private sanctuary for a little bit. Then you can be the adults that have the bouncy castles. That's true. That actually sounds like a better idea. Have some fun at home with the locals, make some good food, let the kids play around in the bouncy castle. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, I just know, I know it'll be a good time, you know? Plus, then I can mess up a barbecue and Memphis will yell at me. Uh-oh, we got malaria. What? 7 of your colonists have gotten sick from malaria. Ensure that they have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment. Lydian, Rory, Noshitsi, Nipocalypse, Darkiba, Sir Cotty the Child, and Ken West all just got malaria. Okay, who's a good doctor around these parts? Link, Captain, Stoofus, nope. Literally everyone who is a doctor is sick. So we're gonna have to treat people who are sick. Where's Lydian? Lydian, you're gonna have to start treating people. What is this? Oregon Trail? Okay, Can West, you can start treating Dark Kiba. After you do this one, you can treat the child. You are able to be tended, so you need to... Oh, already tending to no shitsy. Great. Can West, you're also a doctor, but you've just been tended to... Oh, you weren't tended to. Oh, I thought you were tended. Okay, man. Literally everybody is tending to each other. Okay, so Lydia needs to be tended. No Shitsy needs to be tended. Circati needs to be tended. Okay, who we missing after this one? Does No Shitsy need to... Wait, who we missing? Lydian's getting tended. No Shitsy's getting tended. Ken West. Okay, okay, so everyone's good. Okay. All right, so now for those of you guys who do not know how diseases work inside of Rimworld, the reason why we try to stop what we're doing and get everybody tended immediately is because it's very simple. The number on top, see where it says malaria minor 2.6, if that number reaches 100, they're dead. You look towards the bottom of this little infographic, see where it says immunity 3%. If that number reaches 100%, they are immune to the disease and they've developed the antibodies and they will survive. The goal is to treat them as quickly as you can to get that immunity number a head start, and it's just a race to who can reach 100 first. So you need to treat everybody as quickly as you can, because I shit you not, there have been many a time, and we've all kind of witnessed this, there have been many a time where it comes down to seconds. 0.1, 0.9, 0.7, like it comes down to seconds. Many, one in a row. Okay. Are you guys being toxic? Okay, so 3.2, 2.6. See, that one's even. That one's a little ahead. No Shitsy, how we doing? You are even. How we doing over here? You are behind, but you're catching up. And Circati, how are you doing? Circati, you're a baby. Stay toxic, chat. How could you? Ben, will the mods get a bouncy castle? Maybe. It all depends on if you think they deserve one. Hold on, Flynn is DMing me. This is one of the places. That is really cool. I ain't gonna lie to you. Thank you for the follows. By the way, thank you everybody for the follows. We've gotten so many new follows. I don't usually shout out followers. I'd let that little alert just kind of be the end of it. But thank you. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Venalis. We do not usually have this many viewers. We are just on the front page today. If you guys are digging the vibe, feel free to hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, and I appreciate you. Ven, is self-tending bad? It's not bad. It's kind of a last resort thing. The reason why you don't want self-tending is because self-tending inherits a negative to the tending. Where's your fridge? I'm actually using a mod which is called fridge. So this is our freezer and these are our fridges right here. The reason why I'm using a fridge mod is because I am on a literal spaceship. I find it kind of weird that they didn't put in a spaceship fridge mod naturally.
We can make gravitational engines that will take us from warp speed from planet to planet. But we have no idea how to make a refrigerator.
Like what? That's so silly. I'm so sorry. That's so dumb. I don't play with fridge mods usually unless I'm doing this. I'm all about the play. I always have the box with the big old freezer. Yeah. I'm fed up with building fridges inside of caves. Oh yeah. Exclamation point Rim mods if you want to see the exact one that I'm using. And that's just a list of everything that I'm currently playing with on this server. Fridges are basically magic anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's 2 mods that I pretty much always play with now. Number 1 is metal doesn't burn, because I find it incredibly weird that steel walls will burn. That's wild to me. So I always play with steel doesn't burn, and the other one is the Twitch integration stuff, because I always find this fun, seeing people and that sort of stuff pop up. Do you think I could take my existing Odyssey run and probably, if you are ever, if you're ever curious about that, honestly, you can go to Workshop. Let's go to Fridge. It's the SBZ one. There you go. And typically it will say, these blah, 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 blah. Manual use of items, right click is not possible, blah, 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 blah. It will usually say right here if you can add it to a live game or not. I don't know. I don't know if you can add that one or not. It'll usually say though. Dove's bath hygiene is a must too. Oh, I always love the bad hygiene one. I get guff for using the bad hygiene, but I like it. I like it. You're telling me he built a box that reverses heat death magic? That shit's so funny, man. I think that's probably my favorite sort of... How many 66s are we getting today?
My goodness gracious.
Yeah, I always found that, for those of you guys that don't know what they're talking about, there's a mechanic where you can take heaters, right? You can take literal heaters and just make a bajillion heaters inside of a corridor, and you can make this exact corridor open to the public for anybody to walk into, right? And if any raiders walk through this, it's like 9,000 degrees inside this room, so they just instantly die. No bullets, no traps, no guns, just come on in, raiders. Yeah, right this way. Yeah, that room's totally safe. Go on down. Look how great it is. God, it's so hot in here. Putting the AC to 69 degrees, chat. Oh, I was talking about actual fridges stopping heat death like universal concept, but sure. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Bed. Okay, let's do a health check. We're good. 11%. We're way above now. 9.2%. We're way above. 8.1. 7.2. Can West. We might need to put you in bed for a little bit. Wait, where is Can West? He's taking a shower. All right. Yeah, Can West is having some slow. Why are you having some slow? Let's check out your social. Industrious, artistic? I don't know why you're doing that. Circadi, how are you doing? 9%. Okay, we'll give him a little bit more time before we start freaking out. All right, we've got 500 plastile. How much steel do we have? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get all of these components though. Because Lordy knows we need them and it just saves us time. Oh my God, I got a whiz, Chad. All I've got to do, as the kids would say, whiz. Okay, new turrets are online. First time chatter, guys. Go get them. Cargo holds is a great mod to save space. Yeah, I was thinking about trying that one next. Yeah. I was really thinking about trying that one next. Okay, I'm gonna do something that is very brave. I'm gonna leave the game running. And I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be back in 20 seconds. And by 20, I mean more like 26. I haven't peed once today. I'm back. I peed. I went tinkles. Did you miss me? Be honest, did you miss me a little bit? Just a little bit. Did you wash your hands? No. But I have hand sanitizer right here that my wife got me. Oh, God. That's just you? What's you? Ooh, this smells so good. Now the hand sanitizer is covered in piss. Oh my God. Okay, I've got a genuine question for like everybody in chat. Do y'all just pee all over your hands when you use the restroom? I am so worried whenever chat says this sort of stuff. They're like, now you covered in pee. Like, do you think I'm just like washing my hands in it as it's like, as I'm going or something? Like, what do you think? Starts looking for loots. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Venalis. How's your day? What are your tips for newbies like me in Rimworld? Oh, I don't know. Like you, I don't know what your brain level's at when it comes to Rimworld. But if my biggest piece of advice is be okay with losing a lot. And each restart is like, what did you learn from it? No one is a better teacher than losing in Rimworld. Don't you dare shame me like this. I can't help it. This is just who I am. Okay, medical treatment needed. Okay, you've already been cheated. Kill box? Yeah, learn how to do kill boxes. They're very good for early games. I'm not using a kill box on this playthrough because I'm bored of the kill box and I wanted to try something different. Play on 1x speed. Take your time. It's very easy to get lost in the 3x sauce. You know what I mean? That's always a good one. Number 2 is take your time, right? And that you may think that's redundant when it comes to the 3x. Oh, nay. I'm talking about take your time and do health checks. Like right now, all of my guys have malaria. So take a second, pause the game, look and see where the diseases are at. See if like this guy is maybe behind a little bit. Is there something that's causing that? Take a second. The game gives you all sorts of information and it's up to you to find that information and utilize it. So yeah, that would be my tip. That would be my tip. Oh shoot, speaking of tips, we're gonna need some more medicine around these parts. Speed up, ignore everything, be a pacifist. That's not what I said. Okay, who is not making this stuff? Henichiro, what are you doing? Okay, I need people to get higher on the smithing. Yes. Why are you... Is crafting? Fabricate things. Okay, we need people to be a lot higher on this. I would rather them be working on those. Today I learned that Scaria animals can get affected by rot sting. Yep. If Randy, now I'm not saying this based off of experience, but if Randy decides to send you 87 foxes and they're all attacking you and they all have Scaria and they all die within your premises, it's very good idea to get them out of your base as quickly as you can because they will put little rot clouds up in the area. And if you don't take care of that quickly enough, your colonists can too develop Scaria. Isn't Scaria just rabies? Pretty much, yeah. The day CO attacked.
I can still hear the screams. The screams will live forever in my mind. I can hear the foxes yelp and squeal.
Really? I've never had that. Yep. Literally happened like a week ago. Oh, about a week ago. You can tell how old I am, chap. All right. Now I'm going to hit the 3x because I'm crazy like that. No, you are going to fill up this fuel pod and then you're going to get going. All right. Let's figure out where we are in this and see if we are good to almost go to space. You know what? I think we're to the point, and we probably should have gotten this a long time ago. I don't want to lie to you. We probably need a second fabrication bench. We probably need a second fabrication bench, and we needed one a long time ago. How much does this cost? 2 advanced components, 12. Yeah, we should probably do that. Have I actually healed now? No, you're just kind of like permanently pissed off, dude. You're hungry. Bro, go eat then. If you're hungry, go eat. I think our big problem is we need to... If anybody ever needs to go to the hospital, they disturb everybody trying to go to the hospital. So I think this was a bad design. Maybe we put like a hallway over here? Maybe? Like, I didn't really consider that. I do think we need to move our bedrooms. Yeah, like, see, disturbed sleep again. Like, how many disturbed sleeps have we had? That's 2 disturbed sleeps right here. Yeah. For newbies, I also recommend dev mode to enable some cheats and get your feet and learn the mechanics. Don't listen to MacTheer. That's horrible advice. MacTheer is like, you having trouble learning the game? Here, let me introduce you to the Game Shock. You know what? No. I think you missed compacted machinery. Oh yeah, there's plenty of compacted machinery that I've missed. Let's go ahead and get one more vein. We can also get this guy as well. Game Shock? I just showed my age by saying the word Game Shark. Now, I'm either going to have a bunch of people that are like, oh, I forgot about that thing. Or people who are going to be like, I hate you, never talk about that. Nah, start with hardcore, no pause run. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Nipocalypse is no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. Congratulations. Game Shark? No, I used Game Genie. I have my Game Shark and my Game Genie. Okay, we are now flush with power. Flush with power. Okay. Last thing I want to do, because I think we can actually reach the... Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. Either way, we'll go ahead and do some more choppings of the wood. Get some more choppings of the wood. Mechs, make sure they are unrestricted. Give me my Agra hands and have them go. Go! Stop chopping! No joke, but I actually did buy the Game Genie for the NES stream. Nice. Oof, and only because I've not talked about it for a little bit. Hi, everybody. My name is Venalis. Me and my team have been working on making our very own game. Consider wishlisting it today. Exclamation point, game reveal. Yay! That's our game, Chad. Our game. We made that. I made that. I made the level for that. I'm the level designer. Well, they made the level. I kind of redesigned the level because no one wanted to do level design work. And I was like, I'll try it. And they were like, okay, go ahead, idiot. But I helped make that. Pretty cool, right? They would have to code cheats in. Yes, we already have some cheat codes in our game. Ah, you got scammed by your dev team. Oh, that's not very nice. But anyways, yeah, consider wishlisting. We're actually approaching, we just debuted that a couple days ago, and we are approaching our first 1,000 wish lists. Still a long way to go, but that's pretty cool. It's really kind of cool. We've put out like a tweet. I posted it in my Discord. I did one stream. I was like, hey, we did a thing. And so it's kind of cool, right? Kind of cool. Will you stream it once the game is released? No. Game looks like shit. Of course I'm going to play it. What do you mean? Of course I'm going to play it, dude. But yeah, wish lists help a ton. So if you're doing that, I appreciate you. Thank you. How many wish lists are you hoping to get? 2 million. I don't know. I don't know what the number is there. What's a good metric? I think, you know what, let's just hit the first goal. Let's hit 10,000 wish lists. Let's get 10,000 wish lists. And I can put a nice little thing up there and I can be like, oh, I could be like, hey, thanks for the 10,000. We can put a little graphic up that's like, thanks. Oh my God. What up, Bongwater? How you doing? How's it doing? Okay, we're getting this last area over here, and then we're gonna scoot, scat, scoodle dee. Flip, flop, flee. I hate that book. I actually hate that book. Can I get a discount code? Maybe. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, what are we gonna do? I think we're a little bit too far. Jump to location. This is where we are. I think that's just a little bit too far. So I think we have to scooch over one. It said Q4 of this year, which is quickly approaching, right? Yeah. Oh no, the game is rapidly done. If I'm completely honest, we're putting a few there's a few things we need to work on. We need to flesh out multiplayer, which is like replication, because we have a few bugs that are happening. Like one of the bugs, for instance, I think this has already been fixed. I haven't looked at the latest build, but is whoever orders all of the products, only player one can pick up the box to actually put the stuff on the shelf. So that's kind of a bug. As far as I know, they actually already fixed that. But things like that, like just fleshing out multiplayer replication, because anyone here's ever... Ones, if you're a game dev. Twos, if you want to rip your hair out anytime anybody says the word replication. Multiplayer? Yes. Yeah, it's co-op up to 4 player. Right out of the gate. Three and multiplayer in general. Yep. Okay, power is... Yes, we're climbing. We're climbing. Did the mods run another giveaway, by the way? I'm sure they did. Does it have Twitch integration? We do plan on putting Twitch integration in, yes. It's not in yet. Something that's definitely we plan on putting in. Got wish list. Thank you. All right, we're going to sit down. I've been standing now for like 3 hours, 4 hours. I feel really good. But now it's time for the old quads to take a break, because I am fat. Ah, that feels good. Okay. But yeah, we plan on having, it's going to have a very simple Twitch integration, to be very clear. It's like going to have, like your Twitch name that pops up when you're a customer that pops in. So if I go and interact with you, it'll say Bashore is asking a question. Like, it's just very simple stuff. It's not going to be like, it's not going to be a very involved Twitch thing. It's just a nice, simple little, what I like to see out of, that sort of stuff. Sentry just picked their game. Nice. Yeah, run another one. Run it again.
More.
Can I get a more in the chat? Cassette beasts. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Hey, it's now 83 degrees inside the boiler room, essentially. Feels good, man. Wait, who won the mod abuse? Oh, I have no idea. Uh-oh. And Unicorn is, what was your final straw? Unsightly environment. What is your problem, bro? Rebuffed by Can West. Ah, you need drugs. Time for our next giveaway. Keyword is more for a chance at the treasure box. You do not have to be a sub to win. So give me a more if you want to enter the next giveaway, chat. Good luck. Good luck. No sinks in the bathroom? What are you talking about? There's sinks right there. First time chatted, guys. Go get them. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'll repeat it again, but I'll make it super quick. If you guys don't know what we're giving away right now, we're giving away a trip to the treasure box. If you go to haildarkside.com, you can... Sorry, Happy Pigs, you're getting dragged into the community. That's them actively dragging you. So sorry. If you go to haildarkside.com, there's a treasure box there. You can click that. It has a list of games that we are doing for giveaway. So you can just pick whatever game it is you want to win. We have everything from $2 little silly games to $80 quadruple A games on there is how I like to list it. So feel free to search, look by category, see if there's something you're eyeballing that you want to try to win, and good luck. There's so many games, it's hard to choose. Yeah, sometimes you get analysis paralysis from looking at that list, which is why I encourage people to just take your time. There's no time limit. It's not going to be like, oh, I want a trip. Now I have to pick in the next 5 minutes. You can take your time. That with the mods, keep track of it for blah, blah, blah one and how long they're waiting for you to reach out and say what you got. So there's no pressure on how long it, but yeah, I get it. There's a lot. There's absolutely a lot. Okay, we're still waiting for this guy to finish Sad Wandering. I used my Steam wish list to find a game I picked. Oh, that's really cool. Smart. That's actually really, you're much smarter than me. Okay. Now we can get the recon. Let's go and delete both of these guys. We're going to start working on the recon armor, because that's what I would genuinely like to get my hands on. Because we're trying to go to space. Space! So we need to get that prepped. $64 more subs to go until we get 1,900. Really? I haven't been paying attention to it at all. Ooh, that's actually incorrect. It's actually 61. Nice. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you. It's been a fun birthday. It has been an absolutely dog month. But it's been a good birthday. Twitch lied to me. You're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy. All right. I think we're gonna 3-exit for a little bit and try to get what we need. Oh, Captain, why are you now on a sad one? Oh my God, Dad. Where's Rory at? Rory, can you go talk to Unicorn, make them feel better? Wait, who is at the major break risk now? Now Sergeant Cordy's at the major break risk. Oh my God. Better close time 6. Yeah, that's actively what we're trying to fix. That's what they're making over here. Okay, where is Link? Link, you were supposed to be my socialite that can help people. So after you're done, can you try to calm him down? Thank you. I need a therapist? Yeah, for real. Honestly, that's probably one of the mods I would like to get. I've never played with it. I could see it being really overpowered, but also fun. There's a handful of mods that are essentially a therapist mod, because sometimes people, like, a tragedy happens and a person has like -60 because their boyfriend, brother, child, dog just died, and you're just like, well, they're just permanently broken now. I kind of want to put in the therapy mod, because you can like schedule them and it like gives them a little bonus to like try to help. And I don't know, that just kind of makes sense. You just need an ideologian. What? Yeah, I don't have an this is a non-ideology playthrough. There's no religion at all in this. Yeah, that's Rimworld. The keyword is try to help. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I would like to try that mod. The next playthrough we plan on doing hello. Yeah, when this run inevitably burns and collapses, we actually plan on doing another run immediately. I want to make a religion from scratch, and the religion is, I've also never done a vampire run, so I want to do a vampire run with a grav ship where they worship the grav ship itself. Like, that's the lore of the religion. All hail the ship that takes us from place to place. You know what I mean? And I'll have like 3 vampires that are sanguiphages, I think is what they're called, and they'll be really strong and overpowered, but they're gonna let their slaves, yeah, that's right, I said the S word, are gonna handle most of the ship. And I've also, so it's gonna be 3 things I've never done before. I've never played with sanguiphages, I've never done a slave run, and I've never done I've never done a religion run. So I'm really trying to like, let's see what else we could do over here. You know what I mean? So we're gonna try. Medical treatment needed. Circadi, get your butt back to the ship. Dude, I swear to God, Randy, he's sniffing. Like, Raid appears right here. Circadi gets kidnapped. I guarantee it. We don't like slaves. We prefer interns. We prefer unpaid interns. Yep. What game are we playing? This is called Rimworld. Do royalty and have a throne room on your ship as well. They could be royal vampires. Yes, indeed. So cadets. Yeah, we could just call them cadets. How about that? Yeah, we can call them cadets. Okay, how is your malaria doing? He's good. Let's do the check. You're good. You're good. They're green. They're pretty much good to go. Bueno. Wait, why is... need to change that storage. What is this called again? Don't tell me. Chem fuel. Chem fuel. I do not want chem fuel stored inside there. That's outside and it's actively deteriorating. So let's get rid of that. We're actually going to change this clear all to be a well. The only reason we have this there is so whenever we uninstall this, that has a place to go. Okay, I think we are good to ride once more. We're actively just trying to fix this, by the way. So let's see. You need a new t-shirt. Okay, let's get a new t-shirt. We can get a new t-shirt. Okay. Where's my thing? Blap. Make a new t-shirt. Actually, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Hold on. We're going to change you to cotton, you to cotton, and you to cotton. We can afford to put a few more cotton plants up. And let's take a second and research all this stuff. I'm going to ignore you for a second, chat. Okay? But we're used to it. Shut up! Okay, we need a pair of pants. We need 1 pair of pants. 1 pair of pants. Okay, what else do we need? Ah, frick. Okay. That needs a new helmet. Okay, can't do anything about that just yet. Next, t-shirt. We already have that one. Another helmet. Can't do anything about that one. T-shirt. Nothing about that one. Pants. Nothing about that one. Helmet. Nothing about that one. Helmet. Nothing about that one. T-shirt. Okay, that's another t-shirt. Okay, so we need 2 t-shirts. We can at least get rid of a few of the things by making 2 t-shirts. Already done. Dum 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 dum. Hi, just passing by. Followed so I can drop in later. Have funs. Sounds good. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. That's everybody dragging you into the community actively at this exact moment, though. Get over here. Okay. Unicorn has been successfully calmed down. Now they're just laying in bed, thinking about life. Hey, Sephrons, what's up, dude? If I've missed anybody's chat today, I do apologize. Obviously, we have a lot more people here than we usually would. And, yeah, just thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for being so cool. Okay, bill is complete. We have made the pants. So whoever had the pants now will go put on the pants. Who had the bad pants? Is it no shitsy? Oh, they're poor. Well, that's really unfortunate. Okay, advanced component is made. Who was trying to make this one? I think that's Apocalypse. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. Get back to work. Yeah, well, this is what we need right here. We need armor. We need armor. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're carrying all of that. Okay. You know, we're at 1,700. I think we can just manage to haul whatever we have and we can get out of here, right? Yep, just opened, saw Twitch, saw you're featured, saw Rimworld. Well, thank you. Yep, today's my birthday, so Twitch was like, front page for you. So, here we are. Having some fun, chilling, vibing. Hope to see you again. I'm live 5 days a week. I usually take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. But, here we are. Oh, happy birthday. Hey, Emerald Stag, how you doing? It's a name I haven't seen in a good minute. How you doing? It's good. It's my birthday. I'm very young today, right, guys? I'm very young today, right, guys? Okay. We can afford to put this up. Yes, we can. All right, we can put that guy up right there. I'm surprised I'm even recognized. No, Arc days, Arc RP days. I remember you. I have a horrible memory. Oh, thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. That's my.
You're gonna guzzle it.
I'm not gonna guzzle the water. Now I feel like everyone's watching me.
Well, I was gonna refill it. Panthers. Exactly.
I was thirsty. Anyways, hey, just popped in to say happy birthday because you're the first video that was up when I logged in. Technology. Yay! Bless this loadout. Wait, I need to know what that's in reference to. I need to know what that. My God, so many new people have followed. Hi, everybody. My name's Ven. Oh, thank you. There's no way I do that twice in a row. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. She walked back into the room and she's like, do I need to? This is how much coffee I've had. This is all from today. This isn't I have dirty desk. I've had this all today. I'm just making some room so I don't karate chop my crap everywhere. You know what I mean? All right, now I've had a glass of water, so now it's right back to coffee. Am I right, boys? Let's go. I like your vibe. Thank you. I try to have a nice, friendly vibe. I try to be a real vibe. You know what I mean? And by real, I mean I wear my heart on my sleeves. I say what I feel. And sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's human. I like to be human. Human is real. Why are you so mad, dude? Recreation. It still says they soiled themselves. Unicorn, you may have soiled yourself. Why are they in such a horrible mood? Is it just because of this? Like, look how bad their mood is. -6 to filthy is their only negative marker, but for some reason their mood is like permanently broken. Huh? What is wrong with you? Delicate, body purist. Anyone have an idea what is causing this? I feel like almost this guy is bugged. Maybe we just need a second for it to click back up, but man, that is really... He's green across the board. He's even in catharsis at the moment, plus 40. And for some reason, his mood is just... Okay, what about Unicorn? See, Unicorn makes sense. They've got some ratty apparel. Well, you know what? Here, let me show you something. If you dropped the bad helmet, my guy, you'd feel a little bit better. You can literally go put on any other helmet that we have around here. See, look. Look. Oh, son of a bitch! We need more helmets. We need more helmets. He just came out of a mental break. That's all it is? You think so? All right, I believe you. Okay. Next set of recon armor is almost done. Oh, the recon helmet, the masterwork recon helmet's almost gone. Rather. Okay, we need some more advanced components. And how much do we need for helmets? Marine helmet. Marine helmet is always superior to recon helmet, right? So I think we can afford, let's just make like 4 helmets. Yeah, distressed helmet is very in. Okay, I know you guys don't care, but oh my God, wait, I'm a genius. Everybody back to base. Everybody back to base. Everybody back to base. Everybody back to base. I'm a genius. I'm expanding Arnar, which is the name of our we need to stay inside thing. Okay, I've expanded Arnar. Okay, everybody back to base. Everybody, let's go. Run. Back to base. Let's go. Pack it up. We are going to summon the Diabolus mech threat. Because this is kind of a perfect spot to do it in. No, it's still going. It's not even a quarter of the way there. I don't think we will get a better position to do it than in this. Our back is like really secure. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, genius. Genius. Call me a genius. It's my birthday. Okay, is everybody back aboard? Okay, let's make sure we're smart with this. You know what? Where's the motherfucker that has the grenades? There's one guy that just constantly has grenades. You're not allowed to have them anymore. You have almost killed you drop the grenades. Put the grenades down. The amount of times Dark Kiba has tried to murder us. Is truly insane. Is truly outrageous. Okay, where is... Okay, we need to give people weapons. You, Captain Ryan, we're actually going to let you equip the EMP launcher. That's kind of perfect for this. Stoofus, you can equip the SMG. Unicorn, you can equip the Hellcat. Perfect. Okay, then you are going to summon the Diabolus threat. 1 Diabolus, 3 Militor. This one is super easy. The Militor, the Diabolus, mad easy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh no, the Diabolus has been summoned. I have a bad feeling about this. Mark my words, there is no shot anything bad happens. I'm just gonna 3x it. I'm not even worried about it. Wait. How are people getting food poisoning? Chat, whatever you do, don't look. The Diabolus has been summoned. This is my son. You forgot your taco! He just came in to give me a hug and give me a taco. I love my son. Well, that's great. We have lots of food poisoning from incompetent cook. How? Okay, the Diabolus has arrived. An ultra heavy mech from the... Ooh. Life is good. Life is... I mean, actually, life recently has been horrible. I'm not going to get all sad about it. I'll just let y'all know. For anybody who's new to the channel, doesn't know everything that's been going on, I've had to say goodbye to every animal in my house in the last 3 weeks. 1 week apart. As I finally start to get better, over one, another one passed away for completely unrelated circumstances. I have had the worst string of luck in the last 3 weeks. It has been truly horrendous. If you think I'm lying, feel free to watch my last VOD where I'm just bawling on stream and I'm like, I've got front page in a few days, so I gotta try to be happy. But it has been a horrible freaking month, man. But there are things that are great. And I try to focus on that. So, anyway, sorry. That's just my brain being stupid. An ultra heavy mech from the Mech Hive has come to eradicate you along with escorts. The Diabolus is equipped with concrete melting Hellsphere cannon. It is slow to charge, but when it fires, it will annihilate anything in the blast circle. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Anything? So we have Penguin Soldier. Penguin Soldier, you are the big bad. We then have Vega, Infected Harpy, and Phoenix as the escorts. Okay. Give me... We're going to be smart about it. We're not going to disrespect these guys, right? Okay, so we're going to put both of these guys on... Where's hold fire? Okay, so I want both of these to hold fire. Gannett, I want you to man that. Captain Ryan, I'd like you to man this one. It's time for your times to shine. Okay, they're going to grab a... EMP shot. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here's the plan. 2 mortar shots, both of which are EMP shells. We're gonna wait. Look at me. We're gonna wait for these guys to start heading over here. My guess is they're either gonna pop up here or they're gonna pop up here. I'm going to say they're going to go over here. Okay, now what I have to do is they are loading the EMP. So they can fire in 15 seconds, can fire in 9 seconds. Let's make sure we have hold fire turned on for both. We do. All right. The Militors, easy peasy. This thing is what I'm worried about. I don't know how much cannon damage is going to do. Like, is this going to explode my auto turrets like that? We'll find out. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Venalis. Quest expired. That's okay. Got plenty of those to ride with. Okay, how you guys doing? Make sure that these guys are... Oh, Gannett. You know what, Gannett? You're a little sleepy. We're going to let the child do it. Try not to shoot the thing. Exclamation game reveal. Yes, that's a game we've been working on. That's my game. Go wishlist it. Okay, here they go. They're beginning their assault. Okay. Knowing my luck, they're going to go north, though. Okay. We're going to aim right there. We're going to aim right there. Okay, so the aimings have been aimed. All we have to do is unhold fire. This is a uranium slug cannon. It does great against large targets. All right, here we go. First one, aim target right there, unhold fire, loose! Oh, oh! You missed! Oh. Everyone go back to bed. We're good. Barely an inconvenience. What did I say? What did I say? Barely an inconvenience. All right, let's turn this guy on so we can start shredding those guys. Let the mechs be free. Let everyone else be free and go. See, and that's why my ship right here is so strong. See what I mean? It's so strong. All right, Diablos defeated. The hostile Diablos defeated has dropped a signal chip. You can study the signal chip by selecting a Mechanator, right-clicking on the chip, and studying a signal chip to help unlock higher tiers of blah, 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 blah. Let me tell you why that's important. Inside the research tree, you have to get your chippies in order to expand your stuff. Now, we are way beyond this in terms of technological research, but we actually already have the power focus chip. we already have this. We just didn't have this. So now, whenever we get that little, there's a chippy underneath this. There, it's right there. It's right underneath them. Once we study that, we can now research and get some more stuff unlocked. Nothing really super big is good inside here, right? Like whatever, we got some stuff. It's neat. The really cool one is inside of here. We can get a fabricator or a paramedic. These two are fantastic. It's a permanent medic that we have in our bay, which comes in handy more often than you'd think. And number two is a fabricator, which just always has somebody crafting components, which is great. All right, these guys are going to repair the ship, and then we're going to go from there. Tinkerbell! Did Tinkerbell win? Congratulations, Tinkerbell. Major break risk. What's wrong with you now, man? Get some food. Oh, God. Incompetent food again, man. Sorry, you zoned out. How dare you? Never let that happen again. Wait, where's the power chip? Look for the power chip. Everybody see it? There it is. Lydian, you can analyze the signal chip. Perfect. Not gonna lie, but components are the best build to train your crafters. So when you get high quality armor, oh, you know what? That is pretty valid. But my crafters are pretty darn high. 10 there, 20 there, 17 there. Like my guys are. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I guess I have grown beyond that already. Well, having a good doctor, I guess, isn't a bad idea then. Now I know what the game reminds me of. Oxygen not included. Yes. Yes, there are a lot of similarities between this and Oxygen not included. Yeah, kind of a lot of similarities. I like this more than Oxygen not included, if I'm completely honest. And that is primarily because Oxygen not included kind of requires you to do a lot of cheesy things the later and later and later the game goes. This doesn't. And so that's one of the reasons why it's simple. I like this a little bit more. Both are great games. I can't wait for to do another run of Oxygen not included. Don't get me wrong. All right, we can now do this guy. Why is this guy so slow? Are you missing a leg? Oh, food poisoning. Major. Oh. You know what mod I wish there was? Wait, why are you cooking? You have a cooking of 5. We found the incompetent cook, boys. We found out why everybody has food poisoning. I was like, both of my cooks have 10. That's the guy we just recruited. Let the man dream of being a master chef. No, this isn't Ratatouille. Not everyone can cook. Get out of here. You little shit. All right, how are we doing on the tattered apparel? Let's take a gander. Helmets. Helmets, pants. Helmets. Yeah, it's all just helmets. And we have those queued up. We just haven't made them yet because we need advanced components. Yeah, we just need advanced components. So, which he's actively working on. You know what? I think we're actually gonna put the helmets above that and kind of go from there. You can set the level of required cooking on the bill. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's what I should do. I'll say anybody who's a 9 or higher can cook. Because then even if they... Is that how the books work, by the way? If they want to cook, but I don't allow them to cook, they'll pick up the book that lets them learn cooking? Is that how that works? Like they'll utilize that to fulfill that job requirement? Is that actually how that works? Okay, 2 colonists are idle. Already put these guys out here. Mechs are already good to go. Oh, server saving. Okay, how much wood do we have? We've got 2,500 wood, more than enough to take off. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get ready to get out of here, I guess, right? Prepare to leave. This was a really good tile. This tile treated us well. We got lots of plasteel, lots of steel, lots of components. Cancel! We almost forgot to take the thing. We almost forgot to get... Where's Unicorn? Unicorn, where are you? Oh my God, Unicorn. Can you go any faster? I've got food poisoning. My friend decided to cook dinner, and he said that the little Vienna sausages were already cooked, and I have a feeling they were not. Disgusting, isn't it? My goodness gracious. No, they will read books for recreation. Ah, okay. Time to soil yourself again. Wait, where did you just put the well? It's on your person. Drop it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, now we can get out of here. Oh, I did not know this, but Holdfast is getting a big update to Sea Ship. Yep. I saw that. I am very excited. Okay, we are almost... We're trying to go to this spot over here. The hunt for Fronty. But we got to get our cute little tushes over here. Okay, this is desert, grassland. That's where I want to go. I want to go to the grassland. Okay, large hill, slate and granite. Yes. And this will definitely put us within range on the very next jump. Fly, Chunky! Why are two of my engines not firing? Did you see that? Did you see that two of my engines were not firing? I feel like maybe some trees grew back there, and I didn't realize it. Oh well. That means we could have gone farther, but it's okay. We were going to land again anyways. It's fine. Oh my God, it looks so blah here. Oh my goodness. An ancient evil. We found ourselves our first ancient evil of the playthrough. For those of you guys that don't know what an ancient evil is, an ancient evil is sometimes when you land on a tile. This used to be guaranteed one per tile, essentially. But with Odyssey, that kind of broke a lot of the Ancient Danger. Sorry, that's what I meant. And there could be nothing inside of here. There could be something really worth. It could be something that's game ending. I have lost many a run to an Ancient Danger, and I keep coming back. Ancient Evil. Okay. Ancient Evil, new giveaway. Good luck. Now we have to decide where we land, right? I feel like this is a safer option. Landing like this, right? Because then same thing. We can put a barricade up here. We can put a small little barricade up over here. And that'll really help. Yeah, I think that's the play. Confirm landing. We go. If you guys do not know, what the giveaway is for, exclamation, oh, no, there's no exclamation point for it, but I'm sure we do. If you go to haildarkside.com, open the treasure box, there's a list of games that you can choose what you win. Everything from $2 little Steam games to $80 quadruple A games. Choose what you like. Don't feel bad about picking whatever you get. It's a big old list. Good luck. It's a big old friggin' list. Good luck. All right, we're gonna use sandstone blocks. Okay, we actually need to turn back on the stonecutter thing, because we desperately, I forgot to turn that back on last go around, and I feel foolish. I'm actually gonna do something smart. Smart, he says. And we're actually going to clear all, and this is going to be chunk. And we're going to allow stone chunks inside here and nothing else. Then I'm fairly certain we actually need to put up another dumping zone. Don't be mad at me, world. And we got to put some waste packs over there, because I bet you these things have got to be Dwayne. Your hydroponics make it look like your ship has testicles. Well, then I'd ask you to stop looking at my ship's testicles. Okay? What's wrong with you? Okay? Show some respect. Okay, sandstone. Let's do some sandstone. Okay, that's 85. And this one is marble. So let's put some marble down. Fantastic. And same thing, granite doors. Oh, that's not what you'd like to see. Respect the testicle, okay? That's all I'm saying. May I say that your ship's testicles look very fruitful? I mean, I guess you can. Hey, boss, happy birthday. Thank you. It's been a good day. It's been a very fruitful day. Okay, we really need more cotton. Hello, Mr. Venalis. Can you tell us more about your game, what's coming at launch, and what can we expect later down the way? Yeah, sure. I'll play it again because we can. Hopefully you're not tired of it yet. Yay! So, things that are coming at launch. What we're actively working on right now, you can see the roadmap that's on the Steam page. By the way, if you don't know what that is, that's the game I'm working on. So yeah, I consider dropping it a wish list because it helps out a ton. So what's happening with the game right now? The roadmap's already up there. We are currently actively working on the multiplayer fleshing out because we wanted to have multiplayer right out of the gate. Number two, we plan on having a mod support right out of the gate. So we're gonna have a workshop. It's not gonna be you have to go to Nexus or anything like that to get your mods for it. You'll be able to get like Rimworld. You can go to the workshop and your mods are right there. Click to install, you're good to go. Because I love games that have that. Happy birthday, Raid. Kawaii, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Will there be faulty console due to stapled screen? I don't know what you mean by stapled screen. What does that mean? Why are you lying to people about your birthday? What the frick? Excuse, moderator? The Switch 2 thingy. Oh, we're being raided. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, we can do the thing. Chat, you want to see our raid alert? Some employee at GameStop stapled a receipt on a Switch 2 box, which damaged the screen. Wait, what? I've never heard of this. That's hilarious. But no, we don't have anything like that. Not just once. Wait, this is like a common thing? Stop. It's a real thing that happened. Oh my goodness. That I've never heard of this. Oh, that is not one of them opened the boxes and were like, indeed. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. No, we don't plan on having that. We plan on having a bunch of, I mean, it's going to be a simulator game. Everybody here's probably dabbled in a simulator game or two. But we're adding a few things that are kind of like making our own. Lots of mini games, multiplayer out of the gate, mod support out of the gate. And, we're trying to make it a little bit, I don't want to say realistic because that's not the proper word, but we're trying to put scenarios that are a bit more realistic rather than your generic buy product, put product on shelf, sell shelf, watch numbers go burr. You know what I mean? We kind of want a little bit different. Like we have a customer system to where people will like wait in the aisle and wait for you to go and talk to them. And if you talk to them, they will ask you about a game. Do you have blah, blah, blah in stock? You can say yes or no. You can show them where that's located. You will, if you upset them too many times, they can actually legitimately transform into a Karen. And it's funny. And there's going to be a little boss fight that happens. There's going to be midnight releases, like special events that kind of happen that you have to like run your game a little bit differently for. One of the really cool things that with the game, which has caused our team a bunch of headaches, I'm going to be completely blunt, which is there is actually no playthrough is going to be the same sort of titles, if that makes any sense. So we have a table, is what we'll just call it, of a list of potential items that could be inside the game. So just think of keywords, right? So you have Ship of Destiny, for instance, right? And so we have a table where it'll be instead of Ship of Life, okay, right? So we have a huge RNG table for what our games can be called. And it will pull from a list that nothing is AI art. It will pull from a list of art that we have created and mix and match background, subject, and name of the game in all sorts of nefarious ways. And so you're gonna find games in your game, in your playthrough, that don't exist in other people's games. And sometimes they're hilarious, and sometimes they're cursed. Now we'll still have like staples inside the game because that makes it a lot easier to kind of like develop for specific events. So yeah, but I've come across a few names. I'm like, this was a horrible idea, and yeah. But can you actually play some of the games? We do plan on, that is something we want in. We have a few that we can mess around with in this area, but yes, we want to have anyone who's ever been to any sort of game store, Blockbuster, anything like that, Best Buy, any sort of big establishment where there are video games sold, they usually have those. I'm going to say PlayStation, but I'm not talking about the console. I'm talking about the station where you would go and grab the controller and play on the TV that was behind the thing of plexiglass. You know what I'm talking about? We plan on putting those in the game, and we're going to put up like a bunch of mini games that we've just all had fun making and learning, and like the demo of the game. So we're going to put like little mini games inside the game. That is something that we want to do. It's not done yet, but that is something we actively, yes, want to do. So we can kind of have some fun with that. Yeah, we have lots of really fun stuff planned. We're hoping to launch in Q4. And we just kind of go from there. Game shop inside of a game shop. Nods. So if you guys want to help me out, exclamation point game reveal, click it, add it to your wish list. I would really appreciate it. It helps out so much. Where are my... Why are these guys not... Am I missing something? Hey, Orange. What's up, buddy? Tripping Fox. Tripping Fox, your name has been pulled for the giveaway. Tripping Fox, your name has been pulled for the giveaway. Why aren't these guys carrying this? Chunks, some chunks, preferred. What am I missing here? This is a dumping stockpile. Maybe I have to tell them to actually haul this. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have to say, maybe I have to put haul on this. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay, so I'm trying to get these guys to haul this over here. That way, so there's not a crazy time for whoever is going to be doing this. Granite, limestone, marble. Yeah, we can do, just don't do vac-stone. Cool. Cool. And we should probably remake a bench for this thing, because they usually sit at that for a while. Hope there is a Mac Attack game all about warehouse sorting. You know, you should hit up my buddy Chris W2K5, or whatever the fuck his name is. We just call him Darby around these parts. He took an idea that I had for a game, and he's like, "Do you mind if I steal that?" I'm like, "Go for it, bud. Frickin' go for it, bud." Allow crafting skill. Why are we not... Who is not working on this? Is that Lydian? Stoofus is still mega pissed off, man. Trapped indoors. No, you're not. Oh, is it because you have nothing to do outside? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, let's go get all these components then. There. There. Go mine. Go on, get out there and be somebody. I meant as in the title of your game. What? Now I'm confused. Okay, maybe we need to have somebody do crafting. Is that craft? This one is making stones, right? Okay, who is Dark Kiba? Ancient Evil Time, Ven? You think so? First, let's see. That is an ancient danger. As Dark Kiba draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels this dusty structure may contain a great danger. What do we think's in there, guys? Be honest. What do we think is in there? Be real. What do we think is in there? Bugs? Mechs? Butts? Your mother? What's inside there? Okay, let's see. What do we need? How much longer until we can take off? 21 hours. So we got 1 day. So we're gonna let these guys... Oh, is it? No, don't. No, hang up the phone. We're not calling Randy right now. Posture check. You know what? Are we at the point where we can make lavish meals, by the way? Can we make vegetarian fine meals? All right, just give everybody an extra boost to their mood. Because we've never boosted anybody's mood yet. Should we try that? Okay, here's the goal. We're gonna 3x this. Ooh, a Marine Masterwork helmet. Nice. Where is it? Marine. Where's the Masterwork Marine? Sergeant Cordy is wearing it. Are you, I hate to break it to you. That is not for you. Where's my man, Rory? Rory? That helmet is for you. Okay. There you go. Then we can clear the forest. And now our best pawn is looking pretty darn good. Okay, what are you working on over here? Oh, cool. Now we've learned this. Now we can go over here and we can start working. Oh, you know what? We're going to get the foam turret. Why did I lose your helmet? Because you're brand new here, okay? You get a helmet, but you just don't get that helmet. I'm not new. Well, you're newer than Rory. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because you have a 9 to shooting, a 10 to construction, and a 9 to mining, and 9 to plants. Rory is a 16 to shooting, 17 to construction, 6 to melee, 13 to mining, 10 to crafting, 14 to intelligence. He's a medic. He can do social. You're kind of basic, is what I'm telling you. Yes, but Rory is old. Ooh, man's got a... Sir Cotty, stop playing with the muffalos! No favoritism here, right? Well, I don't want to say that I do have favorites, but also I don't like lying to my community. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I don't want to lie to you. Would you rather I lie to you? How old are you now? I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it, okay, bro? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Trick, build a door in front of the ancient danger. Listen, I know all about your tricks, okay? Oh, you know what? I should probably put this guy back down. Let's install this. Oh, poopy buttholes. Well, that still gives me 5,000. We're okay. I'll be running up that hill, be running up that road, be running up that path, be running up that hill, be running up that road. Oh, you doing another giveaway? Okay, good luck. Muffalo is the new word. Ooh, a manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting wolves have entered the area, driven insane by a disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see somebody go through it. I just installed this game, played it for 24 hours straight and forgot about time. Yeah, that happens. You just blink and you're like, what happened? First time chatter, guys, go get him. Oh God. Oh my God. Sir Cotty, get your ass back over here now. Sir Cotty is out. He is out and about. You need to get your ass back over here. Timberwolves will roam the area. That's 48 Timberwolves. Question, can we cook the infected meat? No. However, not all of them will have scaria. Now the question is will Sir Cotty get, oh my God. Oh Lordy, he a running. Okay, Mex, get inside of Arnar. And then Schedule. Arnar. Now, we have no choice but to fight this. Shitsy. Link for real. Sergeant Cordy. Gannett Rock. Captain Rhyme, we're gonna need you to get an actual gun. Equip the Hellfire. Mr. Stoofus. Unicorn Overlord. Oh my god, I hope that he gets inside. This is actually gonna be close. Okay, Unicorn Overlord, I need you to drop the shield. Oh lordy, here they come. Can West, I told you to get your ass up. Dark Kiba, why are you asleep right now? Oh my god, this is so many. Okay, I need you to get over here. Can you repair? No, you can't. Shit. Okay, we're doing okay. I'm just worried that this thing's gonna explode! Okay. All right. Can West, bleeding out in 24 hours. Your left leg has been shredded. You go rest. Link for real. Torso, you got a little bruise. You're okay. No shitsy. 2 cracks. You're going to get out of here. All right. It's not bad. Honestly, we've dealt with much, much worse. All right. So now here's what we got to do here. All right. Here's what we got to do. We got to get a zone. We got to get a dumping zone immediately. Okay. We're just going to put the dumping zone. Honestly, we can put it right here. It don't super matter. We just got to push it away. Clear all. Allow fresh. Allow corpse. Animal corpses. Yes. Priority. Critical. Get our loader bots. Where are my loader McBots? Circules. Okay, you guys need to start working on that. The rest of these guys are going to start bleeding out. Make sure these guys are set. Make sure these guys are set. And we're good. Hi, Toast. What's up, buddy? All right. Well, we just murdered a lot of animals. Isn't that nice? And so now the way this works, we just got 48 animals sent to us, right? For free. The way this works is if they are already rotting, we can't consume them at all. We just have to put them over here and let them decay. However, if they are not discolored and they are not rotting, like this one right here that we're taking, that's free meat. That's free meat. I died? Yeah, but you're going to feed us. So that's good, right? Like, look at that. Here's Sergeant Cordy. You're bleeding out. Lady Death is bleeding out. And hopefully you don't turn rotting immediately. All right, now we got to replace this guy. Frick. That's 30 plasteel and 6 components. Free meat and maybe some nice wolf parkas. Yes, exactly. We like to do. All right. See, like this one. Who are you hauling right now? See, he's hauling. Can I see what you're hauling? Or if me to click on what you're hauling. Yep. See, they're rotting. So I'm having all of my my robots carry the things that they need to carry because, as you can see this little orange cloud? Hey, thank you. Whoa. Yeah, if you see that, that's rotting right there. So that if our humies get a little bit too much time exposure inside of that, it equals very bad. Outlast, thank you for the prime, dude. It fills you with determination. Thank you very much for that prime. I appreciate you. Oh, it's a good stretch right there. All right. Everyone is doing good. Everyone is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you all just casually bleeding out while Lydian is like, I'm trying to sleep. Leave me alone. I swear to God. Sometimes my colony infuriates me. Nope. Oh, you're going to feed them? Okay, you can do that. Oh boy, I sure do love hauling plague corpses. Well, you're not one of the robots, okay? Circules and Zakfan are our two hauler robots, okay? I wish there was a way to put doctors on call. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to research the thing, and we can get I don't think we can do it just yet. I think we actually might have to build a bigger gestator, but you can make a doctor vet. Ven, did you eat? My food choices are not on trial here. Nope. No, what do you think you're doing? Get your butt over here. Finish cleaning. There you go. Now you're going to tend to the colonist. And then after that one, you're going to tend to no shitsy. You little shit. Infuriating. Okay, we need more medicine. Let's get some more medicine up in here. Let's get 16 medicines. Hopefully we have enough of that. Just confirm me 8. Yeah, I ate. I'm good. Bocho! Congratulations. You've won. Now I think I can turn off this. Clap. Sometimes it gets get a little warm in here. But hey, look at that. Ariana's gonna feed our colony. Timberwolf. No, this person's just named Timberwolf. Oh, okay. But yeah, they are. You know what? We're gonna put this on critical and see if instead these guys start hauling to here. Oh, they're not. Maybe if we put this to important. Nope. Okay, that's fine. One of these giveaways I'll win and never notice since I watch the stream instead of chat. Well, I mean, don't worry. My mods typically yell at me to yell at you if you won and you're not paying attention. So don't worry. As long as you can hear my voice, you're typically good to go. Nope. Stop what you're doing. Clean the room. Is there a way for me to tell them, do not clean this room? Do not cook unless the room is clean? Oh, I wish that were a thing. That's got to be a mod, right? That's got to be a mod, right? That smells like a mod. Yes, that's a mod. Yeah, we're going to need to get that mod. Getting food poisoning because somebody brought in a little bit of mud into the kitchen, actually infuriating. Outlast759, thank you again for the prime. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for gifting that sub as well. Wow, I really appreciate that. On my birthday. Thank you. That's so kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. Okay, we can get rid of that guy. Right, there we go. Look at me in the freezer, chat. Well, you've already been chopped up. You know what? We're gonna let you have some fine meals, guys. Do until you have 20. You guys deserve some fine meals. That's right. Enjoy, chat. Some succulent Chinese meal. But I'm also, hold on, I'm also going to go over here and I'm going to reduce how many simple meals we need. So I'm just going to like change that a little bit because I think we're finally at a point where we are doing well on food to where we can sustain pretty well. Yeah, that second hydro farm, right what the doctor ordered, man. Right what the doctor ordered. Did you kill Ariana again? Well... what did you do to get stabbed? You get 5 points if you know what that's from. You get 5 points if you know what that's actually from. Why do you keep killing her? Because she's so cute. All right, that's a lot of meat. Look at that, making the fine meals. I can't remember, but it's tickling my brain. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna let it torture chat, man. I'm gonna let it torture chat because I'm toxic like that. Girl with the dragon tattoo, you would be incorrect. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see what's inside the ancient danger, shall we? Ugh. Ew. A bunch of fingers. Okay, now we need to be really smart about this. You hold fire. You run like the bejesus. Uh-oh. You and you? Oh, that's still so scary. He's not, Chad, he's not dead. He's fine. Now you no longer need to hold fire. Yeah. See? You're fine. Now we do have a bunch of crypto sleep caskets that are inside here. That could be... I have no idea how to say your name. CS. Yeah. CS, ma'am. Samamsk. I have no idea how to say your name. But you got it. Congratulations. You win a crisp high five. I am so proud of you. Okay, so we have a bunch of ancient sleeps inside here and a hermetic crate. I think that warrants a trip to the treasure box. You know what? Do it. Do it. That is a deep cut. That is a really, really deep cut for somebody to understand what that is. Prediction, crypto's caskets, good outcome or bad outcome? But who decides that though? That's the real question. Zone, clear home. Okay, good. I want to make sure there's no clear there. Okay, we're gonna let this go over here. Last time I got Chris Pie 5. I ended up with pink eye. Well, that's disgusting. All right, how do we open this? Is the realest of questions, though. How do we open this? You know what? I think I know exactly what we do. We're going to send somebody to... We're going to have to do the same exact thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are all going to be set to hold fire. When I start screaming about why aren't these working because I forgot to turn that off, everybody can remind me. What is a bad outcome? They attack immediately. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Yep, CMMAMC. Frick. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you ma'am. Thank you for knowing the thing. And yeah, we're gonna send you to the treasure box, which means you can just pick a game to give away. Good luck. All right, I bet you there's an angle. Yes, there it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, everybody's at home. Everybody is at home. We can do this. Here we go. Okay, run. They're all friendly. Slave of the Ancients. What in the... Bleeding out in 5 hours, bleeding out in 9 hours, bleeding out in 5 hours, bleeding out, bleeding out, bleeding out, bleeding out. Oh my God. It's a good one. It's a good one. They're all baseliners. All right, let's check out these boyos, shall we? Let's see. Slob, kind, and capable of violent. Crafter and a doctor. Okay. Plants, but they're jealous. It's fine. Hard worker, but they're greedy. 11 to plants. Great memory. Ooh, this one is fantastic. Great to animals, great to plants, great to art. 14 social. This one already dead. Unfortunately. So sorry about that. And this one is... Our best one is this one over here. The problem is none of them know how to shoot. The only one that knows how to shoot is this guy. The training dummies can solve that? No, no, no. I mean, they're pacifists. They don't shoot. Okay, bleeding out, bleeding out, bleeding out, bleeding out. Okay. Well, let's rescue. 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 Wait, who hasn't been rescued yet? Frick. Rescuing. Rescue. 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 No, not capture. Rescue. Shoot. Rescuing. Rescuing. Capturing. Who did I say to capture? Rescue. Okay, change that one. Rescuing. Okay, everyone is getting rescued. Can we give them chat names? Don't worry, it'll auto as soon as I unpaused. So we have Kalish, Random, Rondom. Rory is currently carrying Century 6. It's Mango and Lost Sherpa. Is it better to rescue? With me being so close to my hospital, I can rescue them. They'll be fine. And in the immortal words of Obvious, if they die, they die. All right, let's see what's inside the hermetic crate. Ooh, an exotic good trader. Delightful. Happy birthday. Thank you. I bet it's Lucy. It's always Lucy, dude. It is literally always Lucy. 3 colonists? I don't need this many colonists. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping that a bunch of them leave. It's always Lucy, man. Why is it always Lucy? Okay, tattered apparel. We need okay, tattered apparel. 2 helmets. One, two. Yeah, 2 helmets, 1 pair of pants, 1 flak jacket, which is armor. Okay, so let's get 2 more helmets. Right? Because what are the helmets? Yeah, we can do that. 40 plasteel, 1 advanced. Yeah, we can afford that. Cool. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you repair gear. There is, yes. It is pretty difficult. The one I used was like pretty intense to set up, and it required a constant stream of plasteel in order to get working. So it was expensive, but once you're in the late game, it doesn't make too big of a difference. Turn the guns back on. Good call. I need more giveaway entries. Keyword pacifist for a chance at the treasure box. You do not need to be a sub to win. Good luck, everybody. There is another giveaway going. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, is there any plasteel here? Plastile. Oh, Mango has joined us. Great. 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 Please be good. Please be good. Is thankful that you have rescued him and would rather stay and... Great. 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 That's just what I need. You're really good at animals and social, so we'll take it. And you're a good planter. So that does allow me to get somebody else off of plants. I guess that works. How many open beds do we have? We have 1 more open bed, but I think that's going to go to you. Oh God, we're gonna need another one. Don't trust me. I have been a villain in this run 7 times and counting. No, I trust you implicitly. Right? Thanks for hanging out with me today, by the way, guys. My name is Venalis, and we are on front page today, and we are, it's my birthday. No real announcements. I'm just kind of a dude that plays games. I've got a 2-year-old. He's beautiful. I'm developing our own, I'm working on my own game, which is really cool. Go wishlist it, exclamation point game reveal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I'm live 5 days a week. I usually take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. I'm live pretty much those 5 days at 1 Eastern, and I stream until 6, and I have a good time. Or I stream until 7 Eastern. But yeah, do this thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And that's what we are. We are dark side. This community. We, you, me, all of us together, collectively, are dark side. Circati has on a gas mask, so it just looks like he's a walking gas mask with a head of hair. That's funny, man. Okay, Mango, you can do a 3 to doctoring. You can do wardening. You can do handling, and you can do childcare. There you go. We take that. I like how he instantly loses weight as he puts the cape on. Okay, are you being a bully right now? You being a little bit of a bully, my guy? You being a bully, my guy? Okay, we got plenty of that. Let's go get all these components. Let's go get all of the components. You guys want the silver ore while we're at it? Kalish has recovered and has decided they want to leave.
Then get out of here, bro. Stop eating up my food.
Honey, I started a cult. You know, we actually have, they worked with me, and there are dark side assets inside of that game. Do you know that? The time I was reincarnated as a cult leader. Did you play the game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we played a good amount into that game. I got that game and kept breaking it. Being QA sucks sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you can't help it. I get it. Oh, look at that. He's eating my fine meals. Look at that. We just started making fine meals and they're like, hey, you know what we should do? Start giving people fine meals. I ate something tasty. Excuse me. Delicious. Well, that sucks. There's nothing else inside here we can get the stuff we need. Let's get all healed up. And then the very next spot we're going to go to, let's go to space, is going to be this guy. We should be able to reach that guy. We should be able to reach that guy. Sir, can I poison the new member? Maybe. So many new viewers have been introduced to the sneeze. What are you talking about? I sneeze normally. Okay, that's how humans sneeze. Okay? That is how humans sneeze. Right? I've been told that's how humans sneeze. No? What do you mean? How about that songs you can play? No, I want to show me off, okay? I'm showing me off. Okay, buddy? That's how a machine gun sneezes. How dare you? Okay, we used 1,100 wood. Chem fuels are doing well. We have a few generators that are over here. Deconstruct the caskets? Nah, it's okay. I'm going to try to get whatever little bit of wood we can get from over here. We're in the grasslands. There's not a whole lot of stuff to get. But before we head on out of here, do we take the meats? Kind of worried. Do we have enough room for the meat? I'm worried we don't have enough room for the meat. Like how much? Maybe we can at least take the stuff, right? Butcher creature. Let's change butcher creature from do forever to butcher creature if you have. We'll put 500 meat. That way we can go murder all of these muffalos that are over here, put them on ice, head to space, right? Did Ven see the message about the engines? No, I didn't. Wait, what did you do to the engines? God dang it. Lost Sherpa has joined. We don't need these people to join, man. Plants. Well, we got 2 more planters, I guess. A person who doesn't shoot. I guess we were doing really good on food supplies, and they're like, let's add 9 more mouths to feed. Oh, shoot. Exotic goods trader. I forgot to do this. Where is Link? Link, get over here. Go call the exotic goods trader, please. Just leave them when they take off? No, that's actually horrible. That will yield not good things. All right. We are looking for cataphract armor. Get rid of the ship engine. That's 1,700. How much do we need to get for the cataphract armor? We need 300 more. Okay, let's get rid of 100. Maybe we get rid of some components. Yes, we can do that. Yes, that works. That works. We do this. That's the play. Actually, hold on. Can we keep the ship engine? Nah, get rid of that bitch. Archotech parts? No, I want the cataphract armor. That's what I want. Okay, then you gotta call the other guys, because this is a completely different group. Okay, no, we're good. They're both exotics. All right, where is Rory? Where did that drop at? Wait, where is it? Did we already pick it up? It landed on the thing over there. I don't know, I didn't see it. Apply tech prints. We can finally start learning the cataphract armor. Yes. You need 2. Thank you, Azrian. As I stated, we can now make the cataphract armor. Ash. Give it to me. Gosh. Delightful. Is that your second? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, finally got it. Finally got it. What is No Shitsy doing? No Shitsy is using the toilet, and then they're gonna go to using the stuff. Do any of the new guys good at intelligence? 7, 8. The Shitsy's really good at shooting. Endgame armor. What's above your base? Nothing. Ain't nothing up there. Okay, might not be the worst of ideas. It might not be the worst of ideas to build another bedroom over here. I am getting a lot of people, and I think we're going to start to encounter a really big problem with people getting too many wake-ups. Like, I'm willing to bet if I go over here and I look at this, we're going to have disturbed sleep. Everyone's going to have disturbed sleep a lot. And with us adding even more people to our fucking colony, that number is going to go up. So maybe getting a few, maybe getting a couple more, another barrack at the very least. We could do that. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it wanted to wish Venalis a happy birthday. Oh, and here I thought it was going to want to wish list my game. Hello? I'm live. Oh, thank you. And here I thought you were going to forget. Forgot last year. Okay. Okay. My mom called, chat. Did you wishlist my game, Mom? Okay. My mother hates me, chat. She didn't wishlist my game. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. I have no idea. Yeah, just chilling on the front page of Twitch.tv. Chilling, doing the thing. All right. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. How many wish lists are up to now? I don't know. Do you guys think we broke 1,000? We were close to it. Let's see. Let's take a look. Do you guys think we broke 1,000 wish lists? We could see how many people have been wish listing. There's only one way to find out. Wish lists. We are 49 wish lists away from breaking our first 1,000. That's pretty pogs. That's pretty pogs. Can you please yell at Metric Treats for me? Metric Treats, please come down to aisle Twitch chat. Your name has been called as a giveaway winner. I repeat, Metric Treats, please come on down and claim your prize. Thank you. Wow. That is genuinely really too fun to play with. Where do I go to wishlist the game and what's it called? Exclamation point, game reveal. It'll take you right to the Steam page. Just hit the wishlist. Yeah. The wishlist super help out. They help us gain traction. They help Steam be like, oh, people are interested in this game. They'll push it themselves if we get X amount of wish lists. And yeah, we kind of go from there. So yeah. All right, let's get our peeps. Except for Nye. You. Come on down. Okay, same thing. We're gonna go over here. You. Hold fire. Yes. I've also heard that following the game helps too. Oh yeah, if you guys want to hit the follow button as well. I mean, you guys can tell I'm not exactly a marketing manager. So, yeah, if you guys wanna do all the things, I'd super appreciate it. Broadside Studios, correct? That's me. That's us. It's really cool. Yeah, I love the name of our studio, man. I genuinely love the name of our studio. We came up with that name a little while ago, and yeah. Hold on, we're gonna make sure this guy's also on hold fire. Okay, he is. Let me know when you want that website. Honestly, we need it sooner rather than later, but yeah. Womp. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. We actually kind of want them to all revenge because it makes them chase us instead of us having to chase them. Come here. You must die. Wait. Did you get shot in the leg? Oh my god. These two both got shot. They're bleeding out. That is the first time we've actually had friendly fire in that regard. We have been really lucky. Like, I've been so lucky that I haven't paid attention to it now. Yeah, right leg, gunshot, right leg, gunshot. Both by a charge. Rory! Okay, let's tend to Unicorn. And you're also bleeding out. Dark Kiba, where are you at? Okay, Can West is doing it. Okay. I've had so many people. Oh, I have lost plenty of people to friendly fire from frickin' cannons, but not from my own guys. That's actually the first time I've ever gotten a friendly fire from like a gun, not a turret. What is this? Passes out. You're fine. Don't worry. You're gonna be just fine. How about we got you a brand new eye? Doesn't that sound lovely? Would you like a brand new eyeball? Turn the guns back on. Thank you. Yeah, very good. All right, these guys are all gonna start hauling these things. Can I get a third eye? Ugh, fancy. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Billiam, that is crazy, man. You've been here for almost 100 months, dude. Dude, that is crazy. You've been here for 8+ years. Oh my goodness gracious, man. That is actually kind of crazy. Girlfriend, hey, congratulations. Head on over to helldarkside.com, choose your game, let the mods know. Thank you so much. How many hours has this game been going? You've been wanting to reinstall yourself. This one has been going for 1 day, 18 hours. 42 major threats, 30 enemy raids, 7 colonists killed. We are in incredible danger ranges on what our wealth is. We are at almost 300,000 in wealth. This is a dangerous playthrough now. We could lose it at any minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just got delivered chai tea with almond milk and what seems to be some sort of little strudel. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good birthday chap. Apple? Some sort of strawberry. Chad, do you guys like chai tea? There's always one. I want to know where he is. You know he's going to pop out. That's the only tea I like. I'll refrain. Here you go. I'm proud of you. Okay, I'll do it. Don't you do it, Techno. You mean TT? Shut up, Wonder Boy! There's always one. All right, let's get this guy inside here. Okay, we could use some more cloth. All right. How are we doing on steel? 1,500 steel. What do we need to build this? 180. We want to get more charge turrets up, so let's start getting our steel. We're going to get these 2 rounds of steel. Then we're going to head to space. We still have 37 days to take this. Very easy peasy. Will Ven ever give us chat integration mode for Rimworld 2? What do you mean? You already have it. You already have it. That's really good. Did you open the chest? Yeah, it was Lucy. It was nothing good. Oh no, Capes is talking about the one where like chat can pay to mess with me. No, I don't like that mod. I'm already playing with Randy. I don't need mods. I don't need chat to mess with me. Yeah, pass. I usually don't find gameplay like that fun. I don't know. I know there's a whole lot of people that would love for me to turn on a mod like that. I don't know. It's just not my vibe. You know what I mean? That has never been my vibe. We would never. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, what happened? Minor break risk. Is it Stufus? Yeah, it's Stufus. I think it'd be fun for a specific playthrough or as like part of an event. Yeah. I think there's times and places for it. Just like me trying to stream on a Tuesday. Nah, I'm good. It's not really my thing. Insulted, rebuffed, drowsy. All right, get to bed, bro. Oh man, I'm leaking. Oh, Chad, I'm leaking. Chad, I'm leaking. The lid is leaking. Frick. The lid be leaking. Ah, finally. A bulk goods trader. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you, Kyle. Okay, Mango, looks like you got plenty of sleep. Go talk to them. I can get out of here then. Ben needs a sippy cup. I do. Cape, you're not allowed to pick on me today. It's my birthday. You know that, right? You're not allowed to pick on me. Imagine picking on somebody on their birthday. On my birthday, no less. Right? On my birthday, no less. Whatever happened to the baby? Which one? There's been two, and they both grown up. One of them is Link, and the other one is Shirkati. Your friends never gave you a birthday beatdown? Sad for you. I'm gonna be honest, I just think I had better friends than you. You know what I mean? Never once have I been like, oh man, I wish my friends beat the shit out of me growing up. That would have made me feel real camaraderie. Like, huh? No, I just had friends that would like hang out with me and be good friends. Ooh, we have the Jade. Yeah, get loved on, nerd. No, I had good friends growing up. I had quite the good friends growing up. I did not get the shit beat out of me on my birthdays. Nothing like birthday beatings, yeah. No, never had any of that. I can say with absolute certainty, I've never had any of that. New emotes? Yeah, we got some new emotes, yep. He's right, that's what family's for. Yeah, see, there you go. My birthday is on the 13th of the month, so every few years, everybody dreads on a Friday. Oh, nice. One hit each for year, not of malice, out of love. I remember getting that like as like love taps from my dad. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for good luck, you know? Like, yeah, sure that, but like actually hitting? No, that's weird. You know, chat, I'm gonna give you these 3 beers because I'm so proud of you. Time for another giveaway. Keyword is Venaplot. You do not have to be a chance. Yeah, you do not have to be a sub to win. Put Venaplot as you would. So just put the emote. If you're not a sub, one, just say you're not a sub and you'll be gifted a sub anyways. But even if you just put the letters and the words, you will be entered. Good luck. It's not a sub only giveaway. I want to make sure that's clear. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Make sure that's clear. Ooh, cloth. Yes, gimme. I need 100 cloth. Gimme. You guys hear that? That was my wrist hitting the thing. All right. Where are we on? Pigs join. A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Aw, that's nice. Slaughter them. Go slaughter Mango and Niamis. What? No. Yeah, sorry. That's it. You're dead. You're dead, Buddy Bunkins.
Delicious.
Like, yeah, look at all that meat we got right there, dude. Okay, let's see how we're doing on meat. Meat supplies are holding steady. We need more advanced components. Get some more. Let's get like another 6 up in here. Let's check out our tattered apparel because we are slowly deteriorating. We need pants. Oh, son of a bee sting. We just got rid of all of our stuff. Okay, that's all right. We're going to need to make a couple pairs of pants. Let's make like 2 pairs of pants. Let's look. That's a helmet. That's a shirt. That's a pants. That's a flak. That's a pants. Okay, so we need 2 pairs of pants and 1 shirt. And the rest of it is armor. Armor that we have to replace. We'll make 2 shirts to that. Let's make another marine helmet. We'll make another 2 marine helmets. We can't. We are out of plasteel. Frick! Chad, there's a thing of steel right there. That's embarrassing. I can't believe you guys didn't notice the steel that was 20 feet out the front door. Can you believe how embarrassing that is? That must be real embarrassing for you guys. You know what? Let's see if the trader has plastile. I guess we didn't look to see if they had any of that. They do. They've got 200. Well, we can't afford that. That's a lot. It's got like 120 because that's 3 helmets worth, right? Why is the chat? Who left their pink socks when we were washing the clothes? Okay, now we can make more helmets. I didn't do it. I don't know if I believe you.
Friday the 13th used to be a romantic and special occasion to honor femininity of worshippers of Freya. 13 was sacred because under 13 lunar cycles in a year. Take back the day.
Oh, that's nice. Unicorn, you're just binging, so you're all right. Okay, I'm gonna stand up, chat. I've been sitting down for a couple hours. I want to stand on up again. Oh. Clap. Praise. Praise. Yay! It works. It works.
Arise.
Yeah, look how tubby I am. I gotta lose some weight, chat. That's me sticking my belly out, but still, I gotta lose some weight. Did you just shrink in your old age? That's what happens when you get older. Everybody knows this. Big bone, not tubby? No, definitely tubby. That's okay. I'm down. I've lost weight, but I gotta lose more weight. I gotta lose more weight, add more muscle. I've lost so much definition, man. It's unfortunately. I somehow got taller after you turned 30. Oh, really?
You think you're better than me, huh? You think you're better than me?
Oh, it's so nice to actually have space in my storage room again, man. I am still shorter than you.
Yes. Take it.
Don't worry. Good. Why do you have plasteel on your pocket? Why are you like this, bro? You're under 4'11"? Okay. Why are you guys like this? My chat likes to bully me all the time. All they do is get bullied. Okay, I think we're gonna turn on the. Okay, I've got a generator that's not fueled. Go refuel this, please, for the love of frickholes. Here we go. Now we're doing better. Quest available. Royal guest. Get out of here, bro. I ain't interested in your royal guest ship. Okay, how much steel do we have? 2,400. Honestly, more than enough. More than enough. What do you guys think? Do we have enough? Do we have enough? I feel like we do. I feel like we're okay. We have vac suits. We got marine armors. I think we have enough helmets to go across the board. Ooh, that's what we need. Do we have a kid vac suit? Kid. We don't. We got rid of it. Okay, that's something we need before we go to space. Otherwise, it'll get very bad. We need a kid vac suit. We don't need a kid helmet, right? Helmets kind of fit all. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Ooh, that would have been bad. Don't go to 4'11streamer.com. That's toxic. But if you're new to the channel, consider hitting the follow button. I'm very tall. Don't listen to them. I'm not 4'11. Here, look. Here's a different angle. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best of angles, but it's okay. Welcome to the channel. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Don't you dare lick me. Do you have the pic with you, Fist, and Lazy? I don't think anybody has that anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know what picture you're talking about. I don't know what picture you're talking about. If it did exist, it probably doesn't exist anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about. Venalis the Hobbit. Okay. All right. Okay, I swear to God. Speaking of being taller and wanting to decompress your spine, have you guys seen these chiropractor adjustment lifts? Bro, sign me up. They like attach your feet to this rig and they slowly lift you and hang you upside down. So you're just being hung upside down by your little feetsies, right? You're like really reinforced. You have a lot of, you're fine. It's okay. And it's just gravity pulling down your thing. And you get a chiropractor and all they do is just grab you by the waist and they just essentially just sway you. They just sway you. So your body just like naturally oh my God, dude. Oh my, I've seen this a few times and I'm like, dude, gimme. I am so interested in this. I wonder what the, wood. Give me a wood. I'm pretty sure they outlawed that. It's a new age. No, dude, it looks so good. Hanging back adjustment is what I would call this. Spinal decompression therapy. No. Hanging by the feet. Okay, I'm not finding anything, but I swear to God, it's real. So essentially, you lay down, they hook onto your ankles and your lower calves so you're nice and secure. The machine pulls you slowly, so it's just a crane. It's not an inversion table. You're actually dangling, being held up by your feetsies. And then somebody comes over and all they do is like slowly sway you and you just let gravity pop you. And it's like, that sounds delicious. That sounds great. Sign me up. That sounds amazing. I swear to God, it's real. Heck yeah, that's what my old inversion table did. Yeah. I would love to get an inversion table. I just don't even know where to put it. You know what I mean? Give me the ring dinger. Pass, dude. That looks, I have zero interest in that. Go swim? What do you think? I got a pool in the backyard? Oh, I'd love to have a pool again. Oh, I grew up with a pool. I miss having a pool. They used to call me the manatee. I would float everywhere. I'm so aquatic. I love swimming, man. I still love swimming. I would love to have a pool again one day, but and here's the thing though, I don't want a pool to wait around in. I want a pool that I can do laps in. I genuinely love swimming. Am I crazy in this regard? I hate going for runs. I hate going for jogs. But if you make me do 100 laps in the pool, bro, I am so into it. It is like, I like how I feel when I'm swimming is how I think runners feel when they love running. It's like, I genuinely love this. It's a great low impact exercise. Yeah. Want to go swimming here in Florida? Hell no. You got like gators and shit, dude. Pass. Have you tried scuba?
Did you just did you just ask the guy that has thalassophobia if he's ever been scuba diving? You're toxic.
And I know you know that. And I know you know that. I know you know that. Swimming, okay, not under, okay, got it. Okay, maybe you don't know what thalassophobia is. Thalassophobia is not fear of water. Thalassophobia is more specifically fear of open water. Thalassophobia is, what's that thing that's behind me in the water? I can't see into the depths of the water. What is going to come out of the water? That's what thalassophobia is. It's actually more specifically the fear of open water. Yeah. If you were ever curious about that. Wait, it just said made the kid suit complete. Wait, where is it? There we go. Pools, bubbles, dives. Listen, oh, if you're talking like a controlled scuba dive inside like one of those deep pools and stuff, like those crazy deep pools, dude, I'm dumb. I'm in. Yeah, that sounds like fun. It's a first time chatter, guys. Go get them. I always suck at playing Rimworld, but I love watching others play it. I get that. I get that. I totally get that. All right. Vac suit has now been made for the child. So I think we can continue to go to space. All right, you guys ready to go to space? I think we're done here. Let's finish this up, boys. We've got 3,000 steel. We've got lots of food. Lots and lots of food. Like, we're actually finally sitting flush. If anything, I would say the only thing we're shy on now is weapons. We could probably use some better weapons. We fixed the engine? Yeah. That's all. If you ever see something flashing red, it's on auto repair. All right. How is our water supply doing? We've got 16. We've got 49, almost 50,000 liters of water. We're sitting pretty, dude. Okay, let's uninstall this guy. Blackwater River is kind of dark, but we have tubing and kayaks. Takes about 6 hours to go down the river and feeling slimy trees underneath. Want to go? Sometimes I'm glad I don't read chat that often. You know what I mean? I just want to say that. Sometimes I'm glad I don't read chat all that often. You know, sometimes I'm glad to just ignore the shit out of you guys. You know what I mean? All right. Let's get everyone back on the ship.
We're ready to ride.
Everyone, get onto Arnar. Get onto Arnar.
Everyone, back to the ship.
We're ready to go. Guess where we're gonna go, boys?
That's right, you guessed it. Space.
Oh, wait. Hold on, but before we do that, wait, hold on. Cancel. Link. Go talk to combat supplier really quick. Maybe we have some stuff we can get. Yeah, like this recon armor, all this is trash. No more marine armor, that's trash. No more marine armor, that's trash. Recon helmet, that's trash. Recon, that's trash. Like, as much as I don't want it to be trash, it is trash. Like, our guys will get a negative just for wearing it. But we can get a normal vac suit for $900. Nah, let's just get rid of it. It's fine. It's fine. We can afford it. Let's get rid of it. Bam. Now we take off. Wait. The following animals will not be taking with you. This will upset their... Wait, what? Hold on a second. Are you sure you want to launch your current map as well as blah, 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 blah? The following animals from another faction will be taken with you. This will upset their faction and potentially turn them hostile. Oh. Kalish, get the fuck off my ship. You're in stable condition. You're able to move. Can you just get off of my ship? I've got it. I've got it. Hold on. I've got it. 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 Hold on. I got it. I got it. Okay, hold on. I got it. For prisoners. Fucking idiot. He's free. All right. We can now go to... Say it with me, chat. Space! Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Warning. Few functional heat sources. Few functional airport. Oh, shit. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. Chat, I'm sure it's fine. We just gotta build some oxygen tanks. Okay, everybody knows you don't build those until you go to space. Okay, everybody knows that. I feel like that works right there. Because we don't have a good way of landing over here. So I think that's a good spot, right? We can hack that, get inside. Okay, confirm landing. Or, wait, hold, move landing. That's a longer strip to get there. Maybe we use this one instead. Right, maybe we use that one instead. Because they have to walk, then walk, then walk. I feel like that's smarter. And then if they come out this side, they have this whole huge weight. I think that's good. Yeah, okay, let's make sure our door is able to get there. We're good. Landing zone. Okay, we need to fix the kitchen door immediately. That's the first thing we need to do is change the kitchen door. Thruster breakdown while landing the turnip. Nipocalypse overheated the ship's engines, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Good job, Nipocalypse. Proud of you. All right, we are in space. All right, first things first. We need to see what is good to go here. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All of this is good. This one, though, is vacuum... 0%. Okay. So what we need to do first is put up a few oxygen pumps. So let's look at some rooms that don't have oxygen pumps. We've got one in there. I don't think we have one in the... Yeah, we do have one in there. Okay, we probably need to put one inside the kitchen. Oh, one's already inside the kitchen. I don't think we have one inside the master barracks. So let's put one inside there. I don't think we have one inside the... hospital. We're not going to take any I highly doubt we're going to take any prisoners, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's put one over there. Let's put one inside here. Right. Okay. Okay. And then we are good. Now, the only thing we need to change is this right here, because this will... Well, I wonder, how is this working, actually? Let's see. Vacuum is at 0%. Let's let it autoplay for a second. Make sure we have everybody set to Arnar. Arnar. Okay, great, great, great. This is meant to be open. You have to have a vac suit to get on to go outside. Hello. First time chatter, guys. Go get them. All right. Looks like everything is doing well vacuum-wise. Is there an oxygen meter? I don't think so. Cam died? Oh, what'd you guys do? Chat, Randy's attacking my camera. Send help. Can't get the damn battery in! Alright, we'll lower it back down. I don't know what it is, but whenever I raise my camera up, it gets... that's what... You notice how whenever my camera shuts off, it's whenever my desk is raised? You guys think there's that big of a temperature difference between the bottom 3 feet of my room and the top 3 feet? Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, the attack has begun. Heat rises. Is that how it works? Why are you guys like this? Okay, we need to get our heat sources turned on. We got 5 heaters. Let's turn them all on. We have 13 air conditioning units. To be honest with you, we could probably turn them off. We're going to turn off all of them except for... We're going to leave like one of these guys on. Lock doors. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really have to worry about that too much. Okay, I want you to click that and get out of here. Because I only have 2 exterior doors they can even reach. Okay, 2 colonists aren't idle. Okay, the child. Here you go, child. Please put on the normal helmets. You get out of the vac suit, please. Equip the vac suit. What did I just do? There you go. Equip the vac suit. Is that steel armor I freaking see? God dang it, bro. Equip vac suit. Is this marine armor? That looks like recon armor. Stoofus. Wear the vac suit. No shitsy. Wear the vac suit. Hanichiro. Wear the vac suit. All right. Sending everybody over here to these little doll. I need to fix these guys up. I have to do these every time. They always mix them up, man. But now everybody should be good with their vac suits and or marine armor, which is something we are actively working on at the moment. That wine, I know I say this 1,000 times, but that whine that you hear right there in that song. Does anyone else get a huge Stellaris vibe whenever you hear that? I have a Dune question. Are we going to be playing / new server with the September 10th DLC updates that drop? I haven't seen anything about it. I know it's been a thing. And I know people have, I've seen it, but I haven't looked at it.
Yes, melt the plate armor. Melt it!
Dude, Sir Cotty is getting melee. He's 4 years old and he's learning how to spar.
Oh my goodness, Sir Cotty's gonna be a melee god. You gotta train him early.
Is there your plate armor? Nope, it's gone. Say bye-bye. All right. We've got, how much cloth do we have? Have a little bit more cloth. Okay, let's get some more medicine going. Okay, Can West, you are still refusing to put on a thing. So when you wake up, you need to equip the vac suit. Who else is not good to go? Lost Sherpa. Lost Sherpa. Equip the normal head. Okay, it looks like everyone else is good to go, right? I swear to God, man, if we... Okay, we already told him he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Poor little guy's all tuckered out. Okay, we need to fix this. No, not build a copy. Set owner. This is Rory. No, this is Lydian. And wait, who is Lydian's partner? I don't remember. Never remember. It is Rory. Okay, that's who I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, and Rory, and then the other couple is Nipocalypse and Can West. Okay, because that just gives them a easy bonus. Because if they're not sleeping with their lover, they get a negative. I want to sleep with my lover. They've been married for years now. Okay. Okay. You expect me to remember everything. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. So what will typically happen in this, for anybody who's new, we are currently assaulting this starbase. Okay. We are currently assaulting this starbase. Your grav ship has landed at the hunt for Fronti and ready to begin the attack. What will typically happen is people will be like, go get them. Go attack them. Go moid them. So we're just going to wait here for a little bit. All right. Okay, everybody is now fully healed. Thrusters need to be fixed on up, but that's okay. It's going to be fight time. It's going to be big, big, big fight time. Chat, new giveaway is attack is the keyword. Good luck. 1 in a row. Okay, all our guys are sleeping. This guy has that queued up, and Stoofus has... Wait, Stoofus, why did you not put on... Why did you not put on your back suit? Excuse? Please explain. Thank you. I like how many giveaways we're running today. Should we make giveaways like this a lot more of a regular things? Say attack if you agree. Are we hanging in space? We are hanging in space for a minute. Now, what we plan on doing is we're going to let everybody wake up. Let everybody get a nice full meal. And we're going to give everybody steak and lobster before we go out. For no particular reason. Okay, Stoofus now has his armor on. And who was the other one? It was a helmet. I don't remember who it was, but I don't see who it is now. So I think we're good to go. All right, let's do this. We're going to do it the nice and simple way. Everybody ready? You stay back at home. Circati, you're too young. Stoofus, where is your gun? Okay, you can equip the launcher. Okay, you can pick up an SMG. Oh, wait, don't pick up the SMG. I want you to equip the SMG. Oh, is that what's wrong? Oh, no, that's not what's wrong. Wait, where are you? Dude, drop the plasteel. Why do you have plasteel in your frig? Why do you have gold in your pocket? I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Oh, wait, you don't shoot. Right. Okay, never mind. You two can just chill. That's my B. That's my B. Okay. Now what we got to do is this, and this. Set them to hold fire, lest we get murdered. All right. This is what we like to call a fortified wall. This is what I like to call having way too many pawns. Everybody can go back inside. See, now we have an eyeball in. Now we can see. You want to know a really, really cheesy strat? And I would like to note for the record, I'm not doing it. These are fortified walls. They have 7,500 health. Because of a mod I'm using called Minify, it allows me to uninstall and reinstall anything I want to, including these fortified walls. So if you wanted to have a cheesy day, you can get to the space platform, uninstall, and make this your fortified exterior. No one will ever be able to get into your ship, ever. I did it, no shame. I get it. That's not the run that I'm playing right now. But if that's the run you're playing, I am not judging you. But in case you didn't know that, there's some cheese you can enjoy. Okay, who has the frag grenades? Let's get somebody who's super mega expendable. Hey, Lost Sherpa, can you do me a favor and go equip these grenades for me really quick? I just want to test something. Oh, shit. Here, You have a shield on. Okay, drop the shield. Okay, now come over here. There you go. Look at that. You're getting all sorts of stuff. Okay, run. Nothing inside here. Oh, you know what? You're kind of hungry. Go get some food. See, here's when there's not a whole lot of anything to do. You know what I mean? All our guys are just bored. They're just playing with their butts. All right. Wait, who did I do that again to? Sherpa? Okay. Fantastic. They're researching? No. No, you're not. You're going to come over here. And you're going to blow a hole in that wall. So this is what we do. This is nice. Slow. Oh! Remember how we said we're sending somebody out who was expendable for a reason? Ah, oh lordy, they are coming. This one needs to not hold fire. This one needs to not hold fire. This one's out of range. This one's gonna fire immediately. And there's no shot it hits them, right? All right. Girlfriend, Azrian, Trash Panda, Nargil, Niena, Nefertiti, Sir Lurksabot, Penguin Soldier, Abernathy, Mimi, Workshop, and Beat the Base. And Valianava, did I say your name right? You are all trying to attack. We got to get you back over here. Come on, come on, come on. You'll be all right. Okay, this guy can now on target. Hold. Okay, we're safe. No more holding fire. No more holding fire.
Engage the weapon systems.
Wait a minute. 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 Stoofus! Get your fucking ass over here. This is your default weapon. We need the EMPs. God damn it, drop the fucking shield.
One at a time. Two at a time. Quest completed. We have murdered. We have murdered the one we came here to murder. Good. Finish them off. Wipe them out. All of them. One in a row.
And that is why we chose the longer strip for them to have to get to us. So many colonists. What happened? They tried messing with me. They tried thinking they could take me out, but they couldn't. All right, let's see. Tainted. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 83%, 63%. We'll take that. We'll take that. Wait, what do we have here? Wait, who was the one we were supposed to murder? This guy? Marine armor. Yeah, we'll take that guy. 80% and 65%. We take those. That's not bad. That's not bad. Marine armor. Marine armor. Okay. Strip, smelt, and sell. Absolutely not. You mean use my cool washing machine. All right, and now we have a new grav core. The job is done. Tainted? We have a washing machine, ladies and gents. We've got a washing machine. It's like no one ever died in it. Okay, we're gonna do stay close. Right? And most OP mod. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. That's the reward I get for maintaining their bathrooms. Do you realize how many breaks I've had because these guys shat themselves because I have that exact mod on? No, that's the reward. That's the reward for maintaining their frickin' bullshit. No, an overpowered mod. That's the same mod? Yes. Yes. That's Dub's bad hygiene. So in order to I have to maintain their showers, their hand washings, they're using the restrooms, etc., etc., etc. I have to maintain that. And if I do maintain that, I can eventually get the last thing, which is a washing machine, which requires all of this crap to be able to actually use it. So no, I do not think I do think it is strong. But hands down, the most overpowered mod I have ever used. That is, oh wait, hold on. Let me finish my train of thought. Is the organ harvesting, the autopsy mod. That is fucking overpowered. That one is just, you print money with that. Wow, survived this far. When I landed the first time, my grav ship, Randy, gave you manhunting over 20 fennec foxes. I had 87 foxes. Yeah, where I'm currently playing on Randy, losing is fun. And boy, it is roughos. Okay, now we're gonna flick this guy on. My first raid, they walked up and uninstalled your grav engines and walked off. Wait, what? Sorry about the very broken sentence. How dare you? Never let that happen again. Somebody gift that guy a sub. All right, now just because we want to maintain these guys, like each time these guys see a corpse, they're gonna be like, ew, I saw a corpse, gross. Yeah. Harvesting organs post-mortem is the best mod to have. I mean, it's an absolutely overpowered mod. That being said, I have done a run with it, and I can confirm it is an incredibly overpowered mod. Yeah. Now that's not to talk shit on it. That's just labeling what it is. And that's a really overpowered mod. It'd be fine if traders didn't want to buy all the organs. You know what? I think that would be a little bit better, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Wookie. I do. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I know plenty of people who use the post thingamadoo for the simple reason of for the simple reason of that. They self-monitor essentially. I did like the organ harvesting when I ran the hospitality hospital, though. I might redo that in the... Oh, that seems like fun. See? Now that's pretty cool. That's one thing I really like about Rimworld, man, is you can just constantly make quest after quest after quest for yourself, you know? Like, you can... There's so much fun with this. Making money is so much of a pain without organ harvesting. You know, that depends on what you are doing. I don't have organ harvesting in this game, and I am just pissing money because, and not even from this, from like the selling of this stuff. This will make me a few thousand, sure, but no, for me, it's because we have the graph ship. I can go from tile to tile to tile, and I just mine. I just mine like crazy, and I'll get 5,000-6,000 steel on a tile, and then I'll lift and go to the next tile. Bulk goods trader comes along, and then God dang it, Nightapocalypse! You're not supposed to be having babies! Nah, bulk goods trade, just farm or sell steel. Yeah, yeah. Now, if you, I think one of my favorite mods, which I do agree is overpowered, but I don't care, I'll never not use it, and that's more orbital trade ships, I think is what it's called. I think it's called more trade ships, and that's just increases the frequency in which a combat supplier pops by. A bulk, like that. I find it so weird. It's like, you're gonna get one every 3 years again. I'm like, no, I hate that. Is that Wolverine, bro? Oh my God. I think that's the guy we came here to kill. I think that's actually the guy we came here to kill. Really quick. Hi, everybody. My name is Venalis. I'm getting lost in the sauce. You guys are new to the channel. I have front page today, and thanks for being here. I hope you guys are having yourself a beautiful day. That's it. That's all I got for you. Cheers. Do you guys think we broke 1,000 yet? Let's look. You guys think we broke 1,000 yet? Let's look. Probably not. Probably not, but we can try. What in the world? We're 30 away. We're 30 away, guys. Is there a mod list you use? Exclamation point Rim mods. Yes. No, the thing that I'm talking about is the game reveal. Ones if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh my God, he's talked about this so much today.
Yeah, I know. Ones if you guys have it, if you have no idea what in the world I'm talking about. Robin doesn't know what I'm talking about. Well, I'm glad that I'll tell you about it. We made a game. That's our game. We did that. We did that. Me. I am the decider. Already like this more than the other shop sims I've seen. Well, I hate to break it to you. Most of those shop sims are literally, I'm not kidding, are the same asset pack off of the Unity store. Which I'm not talking any schmack. But a lot of, there were some ones that were really popular, and then other people were like, I want to copy that. So then they started trying to find the exact assets and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're trying to do something a little different. Recently, I made a colony where pawns practice medicine skill by harvesting organs from prisoners. Oh my god. All right, we got the final grav core, ladies and gents. We got the final grav core. We can now get our ship up to 2,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the hell are you? It's Grey Cat, the assassin. Oh. Looking for your game on Steam, I saw that there are other games with the same name. How do you go about that? I have no idea. So when we chose this name, we were the only ones that had that name. So we locked it in. We chose a bunch of different names. We're like, I think this one seems the best. We went between the initial title of our game was actually Jank Stop, because we were like, it's just gonna be a little janky game, because it was just a game jam. Sorry. And then as we kept going, we were like, you know, maybe we should give our game an actual title. And as we kept going through it in production, it was like 2 weeks ago. We were like, what is happening? And then there's 2 other games on Steam with our exact title now, and it's like, that's weird. So I don't know, maybe we'll change the name of our game just so we stand out. We have 2 options: change the name of the game or stand out amongst the crowd and try to dominate the space. Like, no, this is our title. Yeah, I don't really know. Add a subtle flex and call it the game shop. The game shop. The game. We are the game shop simulator. Yeah, that's not bad. Time to get to breaking that wall. Broadside Studios. Yep, that's the name of our. That's us. We are Broadside Studios. I don't mean to brag, but I think it's a pretty cool name. Okay, now here's the real question. Do I even waste time trying to see what's inside this place? I don't even know if we do. Yes, loot. I like how you leaked the name months ago and no one noticed. Oh, I have absolutely leaked the name of our studio like 3 times over the months and nobody noticed. Bro, why are you just never putting on new pants? Where are you? Who is this? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say you're gonna drop that shirt. I'm gonna say you drop these pants, and I'm willing to bet that you just immediately go and put on some new pants. Oh, they really want to go play the drums. What? You never leak anything before you wanted to. Okay, let's not be toxic. It's not like I would accidentally reveal the sex of my child. Not me. Couldn't be me. All right. I mean, I guess we could. We could. All right. Who was it that had the grenades again? Sherpa? Sherpa, what are you doing? You're playing with dots. Go, Sherpa, back out here. Come on, let's go. Ooh, hydroponics. Ooh, we could take some hydroponics. I got oil in my eye. These are what I'm talking about? Ooh, more hydroponics. Got oil. You know those doors are unlocked, right? You know your doors are unlocked, right? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Mac Fear? Huh? Did you like that? Did you enjoy that moment? How about that? I got oil in my eyes. I can't think straight. What the hell was that? Oh, weird. Oh, okay. We learned the cataphract armor yet? We have not. We're not making any armor because we're waiting for cataphract armor to be made. There's no reason for the emote. Okay, listen. 2 times that happened, okay? Yeah, the hydroponic farms are actually sustaining the colony quite well. Okay, who are my 2 melayers? I guess we can just send Hinichiro in. You know what? Sure, let's go. Let's go, Hinichiro. Let's see what you got. You gonna try to attack me, my guy? Yeah. You forever stunned. My shield, my melee weapon literally has an EMP attached to it. You'd stand no chance. Oh my god, I gotta wash my eyes. You guys see me slowly trying to fight this out? I got like oil in my eyes and it's burning. I can't see anything. 1 second. You guys wouldn't be spamming lizard, would you? You guys wouldn't be spamming lizard, would you? You guys are being good, right? Oh. Okay, we got 3 caskets inside here. Hanichiro was too dumb to be able to hack this. Let's see what we got inside here. Ew, it's a dead body and a wooden decoration and a black steel bore. Okay. Anything good inside here? Vac suit. Nah, poopy. What is this lizard you speak of? Let's not worry about the lizard, you know what I mean? Let's not concern ourselves with complexities of the mind. Chat, it's time. We have another TV finally. At long last, we have another flat screen TV! Lizard. Oh my god, that's a dead child. They'll never get ahead in life. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Dude, this thing thumps. Ooh, what do we get? Perspectives on quarrying. An early edition of the author's reference book on mining, even though the author rushes through the subject. According to the outline, Mila spent her days teaching in the Academy of Boros. This book is taken from her lectures. From the footnote, it is clear that the geology proselytes, I don't know what the fuck that word means, of Ronami spent a fortune printing copies of this book and then having widely distributed. This book has had many owners, but the pages are in decent condition. Delightful. Let's keep going. This is just going to be another kitchen. Yep. Give me another bedroom. Delightful. All right, let's keep going. More stuff. Ooh, delightful. Another dead child. Jesus Christ. It's depressing. We have a hunter trap down here. Let's just ignore that one for now. Say, do not enter this one. And let's go. Anything inside here? No, jolly good. Keep going. There is no reason to ever step foot in this room ever. That is terrifying. For absolutely no reward at all. Keep going. Keep going. There's nothing clear. Keep clearing. There's going to be another cask room right here. Ooh, delightful. All right. 2 rooms remaining to be cured. All right. Well, we are going to Lydian. What are you doing, Lydian? Oh, you're making poop fuel. Delightful.
Delightful.
2 kids dead for 5 years. What happened here? Have you ever seen The Silo? Because that's a good show. I can't wait for the 3rd season, man. Let me tell you what. My right eye is still like blinking. You guys ever get like oil in your eye and like every third blink your whole vision is just completely obscured? Is this game fun for newbies? It can be. It can be. It really kind of depends like what you enjoy. You know? Do you enjoy pain? Because that's what it is. Okay, Rory, we're gonna send you to go hack this. There's no way this goes bad, right? Turret disabled. Ooh, a distress signal. You intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of the Broken Empire. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance, defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camping in return for help, including shards of powerful Arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Hey, Burke! What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Happy birthday. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. How's Burke doing? Guys, you don't know my good friend Burke. Go check him out. He's such a cool guy. We like him. We like Burke Black. He's a really cool guy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Super appreciate you. All right. This is probably going to be just another launch pod. Ooh, wait, this has stuff in it. Malfunctioning transport pod. What's inside here? Ew, disgusting. You know what? Can you just... That was almost so incredibly bad. Oh my, that was almost so bad. That was bad. Oh my God. Birthday wishes. Now I'm sailing away. Got some stuff to do. See you, buddy. Sounds good, Burke. Have yourself a good one, man. Is there a room with no doors? Yeah, there's this one right here. So we can pop these. Oh, you doing another giveaway? All right, the giveaway is front page. Good luck. I don't think we pop these. We don't need it. It's either going to be people that we need to kill and they're going to have dog shit loot, or they're going to be people we need to rescue, in which case we have to stay here until they get rescued, or we get the colony even bigger. We don't need that. We're leaving. Prepare the ships to leave orbit. Another room to open? It's just a kitchen. That's literally just a kitchen. Not even worth my time. Last two rooms? There's only one. There's this guy right there. Nope. Nope. That's just open space. There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. Yep. Getting the goods, getting the goods. And then we're taking off. We got the 2 good helmets. We got the TV. Heck yeah, dude. Look at this, chat. This is a moment. You now have a flat screen television. Enjoy. That's right. Hi, I'll be a first-timer. Hi, first-timer. You're getting dragged into the community right now. Hope you're having yourself a nice, beautiful day. This thing that we're... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and do... How many of these do we have? We only have one? Another first time chatter. What about you? Hi, first time. Drag him in too. For those guys that don't know what the giveaway is, it's a gift. It's a giveaway to the treasure box. If you don't know what the treasure box is, you can go to haildarkside.com, open the treasure box, and that is just a huge list of games that we have for giveaway. So rather than us giving away a specific title, we are actually giving away you can pick whatever game you want. We have everything from little $2 games to $80 quadruple A games on that list. It's huge. It's like over 700 games big, and we're still adding stuff to it. So just gotta pick what you like, and yeah, have fun. That's it. No pressure, no time limit, nothing like that. Just win and enjoy free crap. All right, let's get the heck out of here. How much longer till we can leave? We can leave immediately. We ride. We ride. Yep, all you do is put front page as a giveaway. You do not have to be a sub. Nope, you were all good. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Oh my goodness, when you are in space, you got some room to play with, huh? You know what else we can do? We can land right here. Ooh, we can land right on top of the desert. Let's do it. We're gonna land right at the desert. We're gonna go from one spot immediately to another spot for a grab shot. For grab ship, whatever. I always struggle with ship design. Are the guns on, Ven? We'll find out. All right. A crashed mechanoid cluster. Ooh. The remains of an orbital platform are strewn nearby. Be careful. The wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. The graph core signal is coming from somewhere within the crash site. Oh. 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 No. This is a really bad level for us. I say we try to scooch back as much as we can. I say we do that. The thrusters, it's okay. We can, okay. Let's try that again, Venalis, instead of just saying we can 5 times in a row. We can put the orange into the walls. We just have to make sure we dig it out before we try to leave again. What I'm trying to do is set up so I can get a little bit of line of fire from here to there. I don't think I'm gonna get that, unfortunately. And there's not really a whole lot of room for me to land here. Like, I think that's actually the only spot we can land. Yeah. We get one choice. And they said, you get one choice and you're going to like it. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. All right. I say we just let her ride. Do you guys have much luck with exterior turrets? I find they get overwhelmed, maybe need a lot. Yes, I can show you what I did. I'm actually using a mod. I really like it for ships, for Odyssey. It's called, I think it's literally just called exterior turrets. Let me show you what I'm working with over here. Let me land my cute little ship. All right, let's go right here. Blam. I think that works. I think that works. Confirm landing. Okay, so here is my ship at the moment. And what I am rocking with... Thruster breakdown, great. So I've got a bunch of autocannons, a couple uranium slugs, and then I'm using specifically charge turrets. And so what these are called, are wall turrets. They might be called wall turret. They might be called wall turrets. I forget exactly what it is. Exclamation point rim mods. You can see exactly where it is on the list there. But as you go through the research tree, you will unlock different variations of wall turrets. So I can put down the big turrets, and then I can put down kind of as many, as long as I can afford the power and the resources for them, I can put a bunch of wall-mounted turrets up everywhere. And that has so far allowed me to survive. I am also using embrasures over here, and I am lining up. So whenever we go to war, my guys go up here to the front, and they help subsidize any shootings. And this has done well. It has also done poorly. Depends on who you ask. Yeah, about that, John. All the fur babies have passed, unfortunately. Recently, like, yeah, it's been a horrible month. But I hope whatever you're that's a very ominous message. I hope everything's okay, man. I hope everything is okay. John, take care of yourself, dude. You need to take care of yourself. Best you can. Doors are locked. Ah, thank you. Yes. Okay, now I have never done one of these orbital shenanigans. Oh, real quick. John, thank you for the 103 months, man. Been a ride. You know, John actually won one of the very first giveaways I ever did in this channel. He won a graphics card, like a 2080 or something like that, 2060, 3060. I don't remember what it was. That was a long time. Maybe it was a 970. I don't remember. It's been a long time though, man. Memphis won. Memphis Barbecue Supply, please report to aisle Twitch chat. I repeat, Memphis Barbecue Supply, aisle Twitch chat. Thank you. Wow, Ven, you're old. Okay. We can put this right here, and that'll still subsidize my water usage. Okay, mechs are unrestricted, and you guys are now unrestricted. I don't know what it's like inside here, man, so what do we do? You know what I mean? Which one do we try to open up first? Do they come and attack us? How does this work? I do not know. I have never done this scenario. Let's do stay close. Okay, we need these guys to start working on all of this. We have, is there any plasteel here? I wonder, plasteel. No plasteel, darn it. Gosh darn it, bro. Was he with the customer or playing with his bubble wrap? Only time will indeed tell. All right. I think we're gonna, oh, you know what? We're gonna let these guys sleep. Let's wait a night and see what happens. You know what? Let's play it smart. Let's do exactly what we did last time. All right. We're gonna mess with one of the fortified walls. Okay, let's make sure the guns can shoot. Guns can shoot. Guns can shoot. We're going to send Lost Sherpa over there soon. Okay, let's also mess with this. So we're going to say yes, yes. Okay, clear forest. Clear forest. Clear forest. Clear forest. Clear forest. Clear forest. See, now that we're not in space, we don't need to force them to wear their vac suits. So there might be better armor around here that they'll naturally switch to. And we'll have to go from there and see. Okay, we are still just kind of waiting for this guy to finish. Rory, he's going. He's buzzing. Oh, wait, we're doing the mech. We haven't even started the cataphract armor yet. Whoa, whoa, what's happening right now? Why am I... Oh. I still had that on, and that on. Okay, I was like, why am I completely down on energy? That's fine. We're okay. All right. Okay, we don't know what this is going to yield. We're going to tell the mechs to get inside. We're going to tell the mechs to stay inside for this one. Okay. Sherpa, I hate to break it to you, but you're messing up. Sure. You know what? There you go. A new area has been revealed. It contains ancient, hostile mechanoids. Okay, what do we have here? A mech pylon. A node in distributed mechanoid computation network. What does that do? We have Tomahawk 1093. Then we have a Militor. Okay. Oh, and we have a mini slugger turret. Oh, my God. Scaring the bejeezles out of me. All right. Do you guys believe in really, 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 really bad ideas? Lil Sheree, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Do you believe in really, really bad ideas? Because if I got the deal for you. Hello, it is me, the annoying one. Hello, annoying one. Wait, come on. You can see that right there, right? Come on. There you go. Oh, you missed. Come on, it's an easy shot. On. Nailed it. Hanichiro. Hanichiro, go beat up this thing, please. You want to see why Hanichiro is perfect to fight mechs? See this weapon he has? It has a built-in EMP. Kathud. Yes, we went to town to get this freaking weapon. This is a persona weapon, and it shreds mechs. Shreds them, bro. All right, La Sherpa to the front, please. I know what you're thinking. Ven, why not just use the front door? Listen, do I look like some sort of coward? I make my own doors. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Thank you. Clear. Stay close. All right. Oh, what the damn hell is that? An ancient device capable of forming new mechanoids and sustaining injured mechanoids while they rejuvenate. Six o'clock. It is 6 o'clock. So, you guys believe in really bad ideas? So I've got a great idea. Is today a late day? Yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I already talked to Flynn. Like, we're not gonna go super crazy long. I would like to spend time with my son. I woke up at 8 a.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. Shut up. Okay. I woke up crazy earlier than I usually would. And I've been live now for 9 hours. And I still have raid tonight. And I'd still like to see my son. So I will not be taking any questions at this time. Thank you so much for your time. All right. My entire colony is sleeping except for Hanichiro, who is currently cooking. Delightful. Delightful. Lost Sherpa! Please bring your grenades to the front. I don't know what's possibly inside of here, but we're gonna throw... You know, we're just gonna do this. Let's open this up just a little bit more. You know what I mean? Just a smidge. There you go. One more. There you go. Perfect. All right, I would like you to throw one on top of this, and I just want to see what happens. Oh, nothing. Oh, wait, is that what I do? Do I actually have to destroy it? Is that what I actually have to do? You know what? Let's find out for science. Run! Run like the bejesus! Oh. Run like the bejesus again! Ooh. What are you? A Cyclops has emerged. A frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array. The Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once it locks on, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. Okay. Take cover. Easy. Sherpa, go get yourself a meal. You've earned it. Easy. You've earned yourself a use of the golden toilet. Congratulations. Now back to work. Get your grenades. We ain't done with you yet. There you go. That's the one. We have a medium-ranged combat mechanoid. While it's fairly vulnerable to attacks, the Tesseron's sweeping beam grazer can pierce thick armor and even ignite shielded targets. No one ever say the word Tesseron around my buddy Etal. Okay? Uh-oh. Oh, he hates those things. Are the toilets part of the DLC or the base game? DLC. It's a mod. A mod. What was that? All right, what do we have here? What is this? A Lancer. Oh. From the back, the way this is like blue, I thought it was a medical bot or something for a second. Is he just chilling? Oh, there he goes. Oh, they hit it. Fool must perish. Well, dang, that's a whole bunch of months. Hey, Cuddle. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I ain't gonna say that out loud. That's a dangerous thing to say out loud, Van. What am I thinking? I almost said this is a lot less dangerous than I would have expected. All right, what we have here. This one is a Scorcher. Yep, this one is the one that will set everything on fire. A close approach war mechanoid that specializes in incendiary attacks. Its flame burst attack has little reach, but once it closes in on a group of defenders, it can ignite and disrupt them with blasts. Tempting fate, I see, as indeed. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You hold fire, you hold fire. These motherfuckers, dude. Randy, roll for that initiative. Wait, why would you put that on me, Chad? What the frick? One. Two. There we go. Okay, now we can get out of here. Another Lancer. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. Easy. What's up, Cuddle? How you doing, man? How was your beautiful birthday? This combat music slaps, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. He's cleaning sand. All right. Let's go work on Anichiro. Go destroy that turret. Thank you. My God, you do so much damage to this. Oh no, run! Ah! You're fine. I'll be a baby. Okay, let's go destroy this turret. Two, three, four. All right, this is just probably a nice, simple little hallway without anything to worry about. Nice. You know what? It's been pretty good. I just got glasses this weekend since I've been listening to operas. Turns out my eye strain was making me hate life, so that's better. And it turns out operas are pretty sick. That's pretty pogs, man. That's pretty pogs. Oh, now that it's 6, that's the end of our front page segment, actually. I honestly completely forgot about that. Like when the end time was, not that we were on the front page. But if you guys have enjoyed your time here, consider hitting the follow button. I am live most days of the week. And I start at usually about 1 at Eastern. I'm very good at this, in case you haven't noticed. It's been a great time, IMO. It has been a good time. I dare say we've had a good time on the... Oh my goodness gracious. All right, well, that's a Scorcher and a lot of mechs we have to go through. That's a lot of mechs, man. Happy frickin' birthday. Hey, thanks, Sir Cotty. Sir Cotty, did you know that your guy was training melee? And Sir Cotty has now almost a 4. At the age of 4. Can you lob mortars in there to aggro them? Honestly, probably. The baby? Yeah. Here's the baby practicing. You have an affinity for this, apparently. All right. Well, we got some stuff over here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's extract the shell. Tell this to use a high explosive. I will tell No Shitsy to man this mortar. Oh, this is perfect. We're gonna just right in the middle of this room. Right in the middle of this darn tootin' room right here, okay? Does it hit? Does it hit?
It literally hit the only thing that was a waste of time.
It's okay. It's not like our guy has a 15.5 to shooting, am I right? That would be ridiculous, assuming that he would get close to his target. That's okay. This is the one that hits, right? He hit the same exact spot twice. He hit the same exact spot twice. You know what? I think you've had your chance. Let's give old Rory a chance. And we're gonna let him use the EMP shell. Much wider range. Let's see if this does anything. The mechanoids have woken up. Oh. Oh, that's so horrible. Chat, the mechanoids woke up and they're gonna start attacking us from the north. And that's where all of these guys are right here. Oh, that's terrible. You seem kind of stoked. No, I'm bummed. Oh, here comes one little Militor. Hey guys, maybe you shouldn't stand in the front of all of my turrets. Just gonna throw that little suggestion out there. Hey, I got shot by your guns. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have been standing there. You know what I mean? Thank you for being my... Oh, that felt good. Some of you may die. Who did that? Lady Abnoba? Fantastic work there. Fantastic work there. All right. We're going to let everybody get some sleep. And then we're going to send Lady Sherpa in. Actually, we're going to send Lady Sherpa in now. Because what we kind of want to happen... Oh, shoot. Frick balls. No, we need to send Hanichiro in. Okay, we need to let Hanichiro get your meal. No. Hanichiro, I need you to go destroy this. I need you to go attack the slugger. We need to clear the way. Yeah, bam. Hit it. Lost Sherpa. I need you to get over here as well. You're going to be right behind him. All right. Why let such a small trade caravan die? I didn't let them die. Bro, you've gifted how many subs to the channel? There we go. One. Count with me, chat. Tahoo! Run. Oh, that's really not good. Run. Run as fast as you can. Ooh, he's coming. Ooh, he's coming. Ah! That was great. Let's do it again. We're going to do another giveaway. Keyword sacrifice. Okay, this time we're going to be crazy. We're going to go for 2 at a time. 1, 2, run! What is this one? It's another Scyther. Fuck me, dude. Oh, no. Oh, lordy, he a coming. Oh my God! One shot from the uranium slug, right in the brain. Nice. And Cam's dead. Chad, can you stop breaking the camera, dude? Yeah, it is pretty hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Sorry, I got hungry. Your camera got sacrificed. Yeah, I need to put like a fan directly on it or something. To be fair, it's a pretty high-end camera, and it's been in full video at 4K for 9 hours. I should probably put like a little Noctua fan on the back of it or something like that. You know what I mean? Where's the liquid-cooled cam? Yeah, for real, man. Does the camera need to be in 4K? Of course it does. What do you think? I'm a coward? It's fine. We can just do no cam for a little bit. Let's let it rest for us. Let's just let it rest for a minute, okay? All right. Besides, you can just pretend you can always see this camera. Look, chat, it's the other view. Isn't that cool? Lap. Ven's so hot he broke his camera.
That's what I like to hear, bro. One. Two. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why didn't that one break? What is this thing? Oh, it's another Scorcher. Okay, we should be okay with this. Why not just have that cam on instead? I could. I could. Uh-oh. What does that sound? Oh, that's Nipocalypse attacking. I thought one of these guys was attacking my turret. I was about to be like, uh-oh, do I need to murder all of them? Yeah, who needs a warranty? Exactly. Just put some ice cubes on it. Honestly, not a bad idea. Honestly, not a bad idea. Three more minutes on the giveaway. Yeah, that's probably the last giveaway of the day, chat. So good luck. Ooh, food. Thank you for gifting that sub. 304 gift subs in the channel. Okay, so this guy only has one left on it. Let's do it. Another Scyther. Attack them, not me! Fantastic. Okay, back up we go. Rinse, repeat. This is the easiest and the safest way to do this, is just to give Lost Sherpa lots and lots of exercise. Right? Okay, we only need one more grenade over there. That looks like it's gonna hit. Run! Run as fast as you can! Yo, what is this? Another Scyther. Jesus Christ. Oh, another fucking Scyther, man. How many Scythers in here? Okay, we want to like hug this wall. Okay, right back in. And I want you to arrest me so I can join the colony. Sure. I'll just piss off an entire tribe so I can grant your wish. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. There's one. Is it cap sensitive? No. As far as I know, it's not. Damn good deal. What do we got over here? A Tesseron. Okay, you're gonna get to see why a Tesseron is a feared unit as soon as this thing aggroes, because it's gonna go across everybody here. Here it comes. You guys want to see why people hate Tesserons? It did nothing. Must be nice. All right, let's let Lost Sherpa get some rest finally. A group of travelers are passing by. Oh, how nice is that? How nice is that? Yeah, you guys have already lost a couple people. Who died out here? Fall died. Demonius, you're already dead, dude. What do you mean? You're dead. I wasn't dead. Well, what can I say?
Accidents happen. Who's to say how these things happen? It just happens sometimes. Let's not dwell on it too much.
Maybe it was the turrets, maybe it wasn't. There's no way to know. Crazy Miles. Crazy Miles, please come down to the Twitch chat. I repeat, Crazy Miles, please come down to the Twitch chat. You have won the giveaway. Hello, I'm here. Hey, congratulations. Hello. We need to head back to a place because we are running low on wood. Who is it? Chat, who is it? More cargo pods, huh? Interesting. Moshi Moshi. Randy, do it again. Wait, no. Let's be cool, guys. Come on. I've been so good. All right, Lost Sherpa's gonna use the golden toilet and then get a fine meal, and then they're gonna be like, "Dang, I'm so bored." You know, let's let them watch some TV. It's the least we can do when they're risking their life. They can watch some Venalis on the TV. All right, I want to finish clearing this room at the least. Right? Okay, here we go. Hop! Yep, that's gonna hit it. No, oh, it's not. It fell short. Oh, how embarrassing for you guys. Hop! Hop! It's a scorcher. Did you get the engines dug out? I sure did, but a lot of our engines need to be repaired. Which is kind of confusing me, why they're not repairing that. Expand allowed area? Like, they can repair this from the inside, so I am confused as to why they're not. Hey, Greg boy. How you doing, baby? Oh, hey, look at that. We killed a mech right out of the gate. We're too good. We're too strong. All right. There was a mod a while back that lets you put images on the TVs. Oh, really? Is that a thing? That's funny. All right. Well, chat. Frick. I don't think they can get past the crematorium. All right, we're going to do this. Oh, that's why I never told them to stay close. They're on Arnar. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's why. I adjusted all of that, but I never assigned them to it. The amount of times I have done that is insane, man. Anyways, chat, thank you so very much for joining us today. I do believe that's actually where we're going to wrap things up. That is a 9.5 hour stream. Let me kick back on my camera. It can survive for a little bit, right? Turn back on, camera. Turn back on. Survive. Give it a second. It's turning on now. There we go. Chat, thank you so very much for being here today. I dare say that was a fun day. I dare say that was a fun day. Right? Oh, thank you guys very much for being here. I am tired. I am tired. I'm gonna go play with my baby boy and hang out with my son. Thank you guys for being here today. It was a whole lot of fun. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I did. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me, whether you're a new viewer or your viewer just coming, you're like, hey, I want to help out the front page and chat and hang out. I really did appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I will probably still be taking tomorrow off. I'm still not in a great space when it comes to mentally dealing with all this shit that I've been dealing with. So odds are I will probably take tomorrow off as I normally would, but I will see you guys again on Thursday for regular sponsors. We're going to continue this run of Rimworld. And yeah, we kind of go from there. If you guys have enjoyed your time, consider hitting that follow button. I am live 5 days a week. I take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off typically, and I'm live at 1 Eastern. And if you ever want to just know when I go live and not have to memorize the schedule, !Discord, consider joining our Discord, and I put out one announcement every single time I go live. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the subs, biddies, donos, huge donos. You guys are crazy. I really do appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so very much. You guys are wonderful. It's been a good stream. Thank you for wish listing the game. I can actually look at it. Do you guys think we broke? I don't think we broke 1,000. Probably not, right? Probably not. But I wouldn't doubt if we got really close though. No, let me see. It updates like every few hours, so it's not like you wish listed. I can see it instantaneously. But yeah, we can see. We're at 980 wish lists on the game, which is pretty freaking cool. That's pretty surreal. So thank you guys for wish listing. It does help out. If you follow the game, follow the developers wish list, it's us. It's not, I'm not sponsored. There's nothing like that. This is no secret thing. It's our game. It's our first game. So if you guys want to do that and help out, great. If not, it's all good too. Guys, I'm out of here. Thank you for celebrating with me. I'm out. Good night. Smoochies. Say it back. I want to wait. You know, I want to hear this song. Yeah, I love this song. It's such a good song. Anyways, we're out of here. Let's get a little raid on, shall we? You guys want ones if you guys want to get a raid on. Ones if you want to get a little raid on. Who are we gonna go raid? I'm gonna go show. You know, I know where we're going. Let's go show Phelan some love. Phelan is doing some I almost said GTA, doing some Conan Exiles RP over on Fist's server. Let's go show some love. Phelan is a fantastic role player, really cool person. Go show some love. We'll see you guys in a couple days. Smoochies, bye. Raid messages. Blap. Okay, bye.